Hey, what's good, guys? So I've updated my stream a little bit. I got myself a new microphone, got myself the setup going, so I'm a little bit more professional. Also, got cat ear headphones. Why? Because cat ears are the only thing it came with. So now I'm the perfect ethot. This is ridiculous. Oh, I spent so much money on these headphones just for the joke. It's good. It's good. It's worth it, though. The headphones are at least really good. So how's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. I am going to, however, change up a little bit here just so we can see more of the cat ears. Let's do camera control. We'll do the zoom back out a little bit. Maybe a little bit back in. And maybe we'll do a tilt up. That's what we'll do. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, the cat ears are on full display now. This is ridiculous. I love it. I love it. It's so ridiculous that it's fantastic. Hey, some guy that watches the stream. How's it going? How's it going? As you can see, I've spent a couple $100 changing things up right now. That's kind of why my stream's a little later than expected. I was hoping to actually be here sooner, but, you know, this took precedence. Oh, man. I got some wine. I got some Coca-Cola. I got some water. I'm so happy to have this microphone, though. Like, does this sound loud to you guys still? Just give it a sec. Like, is it still over the top loud for the tapping? Or does it not sound as oomphy? Although I do think I can change something. I could probably do that. Now that it's right next to my face. That should make up for a lot of it. Yeah. Or maybe it didn't. I don't know. I won't know until I rewatch this stuff. Okay. Let's see. Where am I heading? What was I doing last time? Oh, I'm going here. Okay. You know what? Let's fast travel. Let's go... Nope, that's not right. That's not a speeder. Let's go here. I can't tell if people are going to respect me more for the cat ears or respect me less. Alright, perfect. That's what I like to hear. Otherwise, the amount of money I spent was definitely not worth it. But in this case, I think it is. How can you go wrong with cat ears? Oh man, it's so stupid. I love my reckless spending.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
But I've got it all set up now so that the gameplay itself is a different level for OBS and I can adjust it through this instead. The microphone itself? Like my microphone or the game? Because I can just move it like that and that should make it better. Overall, though, is the game itself too loud, or is it me? I think it might be a bit of both, actually. Clicking on the keyboard. Oh, interesting. Is it louder than it was yesterday? Because that wasn't really me clicking, that was me tapping the desk just to see if it was peaking. But let's see here. Oh, that is pretty loud. Why is it louder than my previous microphone, though? Let's try turning this down more. I wonder if that's better. No, it's not. Well, there's not too much I could do about that one, actually. I think it's just because it's a mechanical keyboard. Rest in peace? Nah, I'm not gonna join that. Load the chat takes a little bit for you to see. Wait, what? Load the chat. A bit louder? It's a bit louder? Damn. That's too bad. But, I mean, that's kind of what I half expected with a new microphone. Maybe if I put it over him, yeah. Like so. Or, let's see, there's gotta be an option that I can change it with. Let's see. I mean, it's a little further away from the keyboard now, so I wonder if that's gonna help it at all. Might actually give it a... I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to control that too much. The mechanical keyboard is just loud in general. I actually don't understand how streamers are able to get rid of that, but they probably don't use a mechanical. Or at least not a full mechanical. Just out of view. That might make it a little bit better. A little bit higher as it goes. Okay, that should do it. I think that's fine. I'm just trying to like watch the sound levels. This is the first stream that I'm doing. Yeah. I think there is a bit of a latency gap in between the chat that I see and what's actually like done at the time. I'm not too sure why there's that little bit of a latency either. I've already checked and there shouldn't be any kind of latency. The only time there should be one is like a 5-second latency for when I'm playing Warzone, but that's about it.
Seravan thinks he's so clever pretending to be interested in the secrets of the Dark Heart. He doesn't appreciate the genius of my work, how intricate the Dark Powers are. I do the important work on Voss. Who in the Emperor's name are you?
Yes, my name is Anorexic.
Glad to see you have such a way with people.
You should not be here. The dark power in this place will shatter your mind into 1,000 pieces. It takes hours of meditation every day for me to keep my mind intact.
That's one hell of a delay. Maybe it's something to do with Twitch. Sometimes they have an issue where there's a little bit of latency between the servers and OBS. Because I don't use Twitch itself to see the chat. I use OBS because otherwise certain things won't run as clearly as they should. I'm so sweaty today. Okay.
Clearly you could put those hours to better use.
I will harness the power here, and with it I will bring the galaxy to its knees for the Emperor. Then I shall. Who are you? What do you want?
You were telling me about the tomb in the Dark Heart.
Special side.
Wait. I remember now. Yes. You can serve my research. I'll send you into the Dark Heart. Yes. I pulled this shard from the belly of the Dark Heart. Madness calls to it. There are 2 ways to defend your mind. Carry it with you while you carve a path of destruction through the denizens of the Nightmare Lands.
Care to explain that?
The hatred and agony of your victims will charge the shard. Then you must channel the shard's power into a Varanticus. The Varanticus will become an embodiment of madness. Killing it will grant you mastery over that aspect of the dark power.
All right. Tell me what to do.
If you're concerned, there is an alternative. There are shrines in the Nightmare Lands. Jedi in origin. There you could draw out and destroy the madness within the shard. Not as elegant a solution, but it should work. So, will you slaughter beasts? or seek the shrines.
Slaughter. Slaughter.
I'll be stained with
slaughter.
blood from head to
Oh,
toe.
come on. Use a different
Very
line.
good. Yes, you will make an excellent specimen for my research. Return to me when you're finished. I will make sure the protective ritual is complete.
Oh, that sucks, dude. But, well, I mean, at least you can watch somebody play it. It's better than nothing. But, hopefully one day you can get a computer and play it. It's definitely worth it. It's quite fun. Again, free. You can never go wrong with free. Ooh, alright. Now what am I doing? Slaughter the beasts. We must kill them all. So am I, like... Is my voice audio better now? Like, is it perfect? Or should I make myself louder? Because it's, like, just about to go into the yellow, which is close to peaking it, but I think it's a fairly good balance for now, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, here they are. These are the beasts I want to kill. For the game as I turned up my volume? That's not fair. What? No way. Or is it just in general that much louder? No, couldn't be. I gotta see this. Oh, so it's just louder in general. Let's turn this down a tad. That's still peaking. That's still really, really loud, isn't it? Let's adjust it in here then. No, let's do it here. Hey, Will Bashu, how you doing? Your voice is lower now. It was fine before you adjusted it. Oh, I didn't actually change my voice too much. I'll just lower this a little bit. That should make it better for me. Or at least there. Maybe like that? Is that better? And this I will lower to 7.5. That should be good. Alright, so my voice better? Yes? Good? We're all better now? It's hard for me to like get the perfect adjustment because I haven't done a setup like this before. So it's just taking me some time to get used to. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Alright, that should do it. That should at least make me back to normal levels for myself. Gameplay, though, is still super loud for some reason. I don't know what's so loud. I gotta look at it.
Make me look good.
Holy shit, this is the first time I've seen the game actually peek in the red. What's wrong here? What have I done? Alright, we did it. Oh, good. I almost screwed that one up. Okay, so that's better. Okay, so now I just need to figure out the game volume. Let's adjust this. We'll do sound effects down as well. I wonder if 60's good enough. I gotta be able to play this with like 15-20% volume. Ambient volume, let's do that to 60 as well. I'm gonna keep dialogue up. Actually, let's drop it to 50. 50 is probably good. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's give that a try. Game sounds do drown you out. Okay, so yeah, it's not just me then. I am thinking that that was too loud. Let's see if this works. I'm just gonna fight these guys just to test it out. I should probably go back to the dude, but I just want to see if it's still peaking. Is that better? I mean, it still looks like it's still a bit loud. I don't know, but like it looks like it's kind of even with myself. So it's lots better? Okay. I think I might lower some of it a little bit more. I just wonder what that one was. Was that ambient sound or is that the sound effects? It's probably the sound effects. So let's drop that to 35. We'll do this one to 35 as well. Apply okay. So maybe, just maybe, that'll do it. I don't think going any lower than that'll make it any better, but let's do another test.
One more down.
Dialogue's still good. Thank you guys for all the info. It's definitely helping me out. It helps me out a lot more than me just looking at a graph going, okay, it's peaked. It's sort of there. It's matching. Okay, so that seems like it's better. That seems like it's working a whole lot better. Okay, perfect. That's what I like to see. So the dialogue should be better balanced. I should be better balanced. The game should be better balanced. Okay. Man, changing your setup has so much work involved with it. Like, how do streamers test out their shit before streaming? Like, how do they do that? Do they just do a private stream and hope for the best? Like, what? I'm just curious about how they ever change up their setup. It's not like that would be an easy thing for them to do, right? I guess for them it's just trial and error, just see what happens, and then if the chat tells you it's better, then there you go.
Veranticus was no challenge.
Who are you? What do you... Oh.
Does this dude have dementia?
Yes. I sent you to the Nightmare Lands. Back already? Very well. Let me see the shard now. Good. Good. Entirely purged. I will record this test as successful.
That should wrap things up.
So, you will venture into the Dark Heart?
Is that what's happening?
Sheridan sends you out there, does he? Yes, I'm sure he did. Very well. You are an unusual specimen. I don't know what will result from this. The deepest secrets of the Dark Heart lie through the grim warrens. Whatever you seek, it is likely there.
Okay, cool. Well, he's cryptic and weird. You know, I kind of like it. I think my character would be into that. Dark 5 is so different from Dark 3, it's so weird. I actually wonder what I'm at. Also, do you like my cat ears? Oh, I'm only Dark 2. Okay, so I still need 40,000 points? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, it's going to take me a while to get to where you are. Damn. Okay. Didn't think that would be so... I'm stuck on a rock. Damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, there we go. I would like those ears. Drink the wine, do a drunk stream. Like, half of my streams have been drunk streams. I'm actually probably the one streamer that does drunk streams unironically. Like, just for the sake of drinking. But yeah, no, I do plan on getting a little turned tonight. Now that I've spent some money on this. Might as well, right? It's still a little too early for me to drink. I plan on starting the drinking at 3 p.m. Otherwise, I feel like I'm an alcoholic. You'll never guess how much money I spent on these cat ears either. These headphones cost me 170 Canadian. So in American money, that'd be like 130 bucks. I mean, the headphones themselves are good, so at least I got that going for me. The weird thing is now I can't hear myself through the Blue Yeti because they're no longer connected to the Yeti for me to hear myself. So all the audio is coming through a different different cable, a different setting is what I meant to say. And so far it seems to be working out good. You seem excited for the drug stream. Do streamers not drink a lot? You'd think with a job as easy as streaming, they would drink pretty frequently. I mean, unless they suck at drinking. When you are on Voss 3 and I'm on Voss 1, sometimes I don't understand why they need so many different instances. Wait, what? Why are there so many instances of Voss? I'm only on Voss 3. I thought Voss was just a planet. There's instances within the planet that change things up? That's really strange. Oh, well, hello there, Avatar of Salkamokar, or whatever it is. Oh. Why, hello there, freaky beast. I think maybe the dialogue might still be a bit loud, but I mean, at least this time you guys can hear them.
You really think that interests me?
That sounded like he called me a cockhead. I mean, he's not wrong. Uh-oh! This is a bad time to be pouring water. Ah! Keep me alive!
Rise and shine.
Just keep me alive. Oh, he's not doing anything. If I do what? If you go to the world map, you can change it. Learned about that stuff a couple days ago. Wait, so what? Huh? Okay, give me a sec here. Let me defeat the avatar of Selma Makor first, and I'll take a look and see what you're talking about. Because like, why would they have different instances in an already underpopulated game? Is it the server balance or something? I mean, even now the game still seems very loud for in-game shit that's happening. I'm not too sure why. Maybe it's good though. Maybe it's a good good balance. How's the balance, everybody? Is this doing good? Uh-oh. There we go. We win. Do I get to execute him now? Oh wait, I'll go to the world map. Okay, so... Oh yeah, Voss 3. So, wait, what? Oh. Wait, so what's the point in Voss 3? That makes no sense. Okay, so there's a PvP Voss. What? Why did it put me on Voss 3? I want to go to Voss 1. Well, I can't go to Voss 1. It's probably because I'm in an instance right now. So let me finish this and go out to the real world and see what happens. What's the point in Voss 3 though? Like, if Voss 1 is just the same as Voss 3, I don't get it. I don't understand.
I am in your
that.
debt.
Oh, hello.
Selma Kor still lives, but at last I am free of him. I have been a prisoner in the darkness so long. I must repay you for this.
Do I get to shoot him?
You have questions. My time grows short, but I will give you what answers I can.
In that case, start talking.
My name is Nimak
Maybe,
Ta,
but that seems
and I once
like the
aided the
opposite of what
Jedi
I
in their
would do.
war against the Sith. The creature you faced was an avatar of Selma Kor, and I am one of those who brought his evil upon us all.
How did you bring this about?
With greed and arrogance. Long ago, the Sith came to our world. To them, we were beasts, unworthy of notice. But then the Jedi arrived, pursuing them. To the Jedi, we were tools, weapons to turn against the Sith.
Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, see now the
There
voice
was only
actor
one
sounds like
people
it's the
here,
same.
until the Jedi came. We asked for power. They agreed if we would fight their enemies.
Well,
We
I
were
mean, 50
greedy,
to 60 is still a lot
insisted on
compared to what it
learning
used to be
all the
before
secrets of the
Steam.
Force, heedless of the consequences. The Force rituals changed us. Those who studied with them became Voss. Those who did not became Gormak.
It feels like there's something stuck in my thumb, but I don't know if I can get it out or not. It's like a splinter or something.
I had no idea.
Even my own people have forgotten. You couldn't have known. Selma Kor was born from the sundering of my people. He is the darkness that devours this world. He feeds on strife. And so long as my people fight each other, the Nightmare Lands will grow. Please, outsider, return to Voss Ka and tell my people that they threaten Voss with their fighting. Selma Kor must be
backstory
stopped.
for this character? I never really thought about it, but I guess backstory would be that she was kidnapped from the Imperials at a young age and sold into slavery. And then she became a smuggler that was then re-recruited by them. And because of that, she is now a magnificent spy, but she has a lot of attitude, and that's why they can't really control her, and why she kills everybody she sees, because she holds a grudge against the Empire for what they did and didn't do to her. That's my random backstory of the day. Okay, I guess, well, should I just go this way then? Yeah, I might as well just go finish this off. Alright, I was also gonna remember to go to the main, the map and try to get to the main portion of Voss. Go a little lower, so that way it's more level with my mouth. It's interesting because I've turned down the gain on this too. Like, whereas the other microphone, it was about 10 years old, but the gain was like super sensitive compared to this one. At least that's how it's perceived. So I can have this one like right next to my face and not have to worry about, like, I guess, being too loud. Whereas on the other microphone, if I laughed, it like blew out the microphone. Here it still sometimes peeks into the red for it, but it doesn't like go boom. So it's a plus. Okay, so now that I'm out of the instance, let's see if I can change it. Boss 1. Oh, I can't. Is that why it's red? But I could go here. Taking the shuttle to Voss 2 would transport your character to this instant. Change your focus to PvP and start a cooldown. Okay, no. But why can't... Okay, so I guess Voss 1's just full. Oh, J. Rowdy, are you getting insane again? Do you like my cat ears? That's the question of the day. Do you like my cat ears? Do you like my cat ears? Do they make you happy? They used to make me sad. Wait, isn't that Do You Want to Build a Snowman? Alright. I've seen Frozen once, and I don't understand why that song always appears in my head. I don't want to build a snowman. I barely want to go outside. I could build a snowman indoors and I'd be happy. 56 on there? Yeah, for some reason it just won't let me join it. It's like just red. I don't understand. My cat ears are the best ears. I've also got a new microphone and microphone stand, so my microphone is now hanging in front of me. Yeah, go for it, dude. Get all the dad jokes you want. Spam that shit. But yeah, no, it's interesting. Now that I'm slowly gonna change up my setup, I'm also gonna get a new chair, one that's one of those gaming chairs, you know. Gotta get keep that status going.
Make me look good.
So I think I'm gonna get like a pretty decent discount on one. I think there's one that was like 300 down to 150 that I'm gonna try to get for like 120 or 130 or something like that. So that'll be nice. You playing Warzone today? I will be playing Warzone later on today, for sure. Yesterday was just too hype. Everybody was coming in, they were making dad jokes. Of course I was going to stick around with that. That was a good time. That was actually really goofy. But yeah, today I'm going to make some time for Warzone. Gotta put these cat ears to the test. Okay, dad joke. Here's one. Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold hard cash. Oh, I really hope dads laugh like that. Where am I going? This... Okay, so it's this door. Yes? No. Wait. Where did I come in from? Okay, no, I want to go... this way. Remember yesterday? Oh, yeah. I don't worry. I haven't opened your message on purpose, so it's still on my phone. I still have your message saying your username. Don't worry. I will add you when I go in. I remember. I mean, I'm just running past everything right now. This is going great. This one's already injured. What happened to him? Did he hurt himself? Aw, poor little robot. Can't think of any? Hey, no worries, dude. Don't push yourself too hard. I mean, I can't really think of any either. When it comes to it, I think I like the dad jokes, hearing them more than I like saying them. Come on, just get to where I need to go. Gotta get off this planet and head straight to Elam. Ayo, over there. Oh shit, this one has 20 people on it now, so I see what they're doing. I think they're just trying to organize people around. Oh yeah, because like I can join this one now. But I don't think I will, just because I'm right next to this thing and I don't want to take the shuttle just yet. How do you make it to... Oh yeah, I remember that one from yesterday too, Jay Rody. That one was good. That one was pretty good. So we're up 20 on this one. Interesting. So this is a lot busier than I thought it would be. I didn't realize they had actual dedicated PvP servers though, or like instances. You'd think they would just make world PvP available in all
System
of the
errors
instances.
detected. Hardware
Want to hear a
errors
giraffe
detected.
joke? Never mind, it's way over your
Activating
head.
defense
That was a good
systems.
one.
We've
I
got
haven't heard that
problems.
one
Turn
before.
around.
Uh-oh. He doesn't look happy.
You come for the Shining Man. Come for his machine that fell from the stars. He camped here 3 moons, studying ancient ways, writing Voss scrolls, writing Voss prophecies in blood and ink.
You're Gormak. I thought you couldn't speak our language.
I speak as he did. Look.
Is this like charades? Am I supposed to understand what's happening here? Nobody's talking yet. What a weird video. He's walking around with that
I
He-Man
hold the
hair.
memory of this star machine in my hand. The Shining Man corrupted it before he left. Would have burned it. I saved it.
Gormak sliced the big back and spirited computer with a rock and string.
Now we bargain for his records.
If that's really the ship's data, I could force you to give it up.
Force me? Fight me? You cannot fight me. The Shining Man arrives, walks in my land, steals my treasures. He makes me angry. Then I watch Shining Man shed skin and become Voss. This is a great feat. He leaves for Voss' shrine. I study his ways to learn his powers. You will take me to him, so I can learn more.
What do you mean, study his ways?
His disciplines.
Sick roundhouse kick. Right into a prayer. You want to see a
His stories
a core dance?
preserved
Oh, a
in
corpse
the
dance.
machine.
The
Too bad
assassination
he's
today
dead.
of Senator Nahal and her aide.
I really think that's a dad joke.
country independent of
1,000 lands serve him, but they do not know. Now, tell me where to find him.
It's just a fact.
I'm sorry, he's gone. After he met the Voss, he went back to the stars.
That is a lie. He knew he would never leave Voss. You
What the
die.
hell? The hell was that shit? How did...
Rise and
What
shine.
the fuck? I want that. Oh, I was just like a centimeter off from getting this dude. For real? That's not cool. This guy's taking the longest to kill so far. I'm looking forward to getting to kill Hunter, though. That's gonna be a good one. I don't want to have to go to work tomorrow, but apparently I have to. Oh. Very nice. Do I get to execute
I
this guy
stopped
now?
his last wish before. Now I put it back.
Wait, you put back his last wish?
Final message. The Nightmare Lands have begun to seriously affect my mind. I do not recommend sending initiates here. Let them train to resist the Force somewhere else. Leaving for the shrine tonight. The prophecy is ready. The Voss believe in martyrs, and I'll play this role to the end. Give Hunter my love. Transmit. Activate destruct sequence.
You asshole.
I stopped it last time. This time, we all burn.
I can do without your opinion, but I'll take your data.
What a lackluster way to die.
Let's move.
Cool. I win. That was easy enough.
Friend of Baston, I hope not to speak again. The interpreters of prophecy contacted. They wish to give a message.
Say, aren't the commandos after you? Something about sacred carvings?
I have not been judged. The interpreters have been watching you in the Nightmare Lands. They say the Chamber of Ashes was set ablaze. They say a prophecy speaks of this. Of you. You will meet the three. Those who govern Voss.
I don't understand. What prophecy? Why do the three care?
I do not know. The three await you in the capital.
Sick. Oh, he's got something on him. No he doesn't. But I'm still taking it. Alright, now where do they want me to go? I mean, it doesn't seem like it's too far, actually. I could actually fast travel there. Perfect. Yeah, this is closest. At least I think it is. Fingers crossed this is the closest one. My brain's not so good at the remembrance of things. Alright. Damn it. Actually, it's kind of in between. Hey, Tsukigami, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I called you Tsukigami. I meant Suki Kagami. Whoopsie. Missed the ka at the beginning.
I
You have
fought a
base
creature that
in
claimed it was
game?
the source
Oh, a
of
stronghold.
Jacob's visions.
No, I didn't bother with
a servant of a
strongholds.
dark power called Sal McCall.
I figured if I'm going to do it, I might as well do
something
it
the
for
Voss
the
should
end
hear.
game, if anything.
They've been pestering me endlessly since you left.
For me, every game of League of Legends
My
is a bad
associate
game.
has returned
I'm
at last,
god awful
just
at that game.
as your
I'm
mystic
absolute
said.
trash. I don't
She
even
met
have
the
a level
source of
30 account
Joko's
yet.
power and defeated it.
I'm not doing
Thank
too
you for
bad. Not
defeating
doing too
this
bad at
creature,
all.
outsider.
Got up nice and early
We await the
today.
wisdom
Got
the
myself a
mystic
new
foretold.
setup going on. Got
You're
myself a
learning
chair
will
on
shape
the way.
Voss's
Hopefully
future
I can
among
do
the
it for a little
stars.
bit cheaper.
I'm sure you've discovered
And,
something you can
yeah,
tell
just
the
felt
three.
like doing some streaming.
Something
Gonna have a
relevant
little
to the
bit of drinks
Empire's
later on. Got my
negotiations,
cat ears.
perhaps?
Whee. Jedi
The
poisoned your
ancient
world.
Jedi conducted experiments on Gormak, and their tampering unleashed the power in the Dark Heart.
Such a crime is unthinkable. Why would the Jedi do us such harm?
Is this how the
Because they're
Gormak learned to
evil.
construct monstrosities?
We do not know yet that this claim is true.
Speak to your mystics. Ask them to confirm what my colleague has said. The Jedi have greatly wronged you.
I'm just relaying the information.
We will ask the mystics to meditate upon this.
We will halt all talks with the Republic until we know the truth.
Yes, why
You've
would
done
the
all that was
Jedi,
asked,
who are
outsider.
inherently good,
The
do
vision is
this?
fulfilled. We will speak again, Ambassador Saravan. The mystics will consider what has been said here.
Well done. Blaming the Jedi for the corruption at the Dark Heart was inspired.
I wish I could be there when the Voss tell the Republic they're halting negotiations.
Now she sounds
I
different
may
again.
have
What's
someone
happening?
from intelligence sneak in to record the event.
Calls forbidden
It's
knowledge.
a moment
I don't
worth
know
savoring.
what it is, but it is almost
assure you I
instant
will
death,
make your
and I'm
role in
curious
this
to know
known
what
to
that
those
is.
who
Oh,
matter.
interesting.
You have been awarded a
Never
rare
heard of
honor. Even I have not spoken directly to the three before.
Do I have Discord? Yeah,
You've
there should
served
be
the
a link
Empire
underneath
well.
my stream.
When I secure
It should be a big
Voss,
picture
I
that says
will do so
Discord.
in
If you
your
click on that,
name.
it should
The Emperor
give you a link
will
or
be
take you
pleased.
right to it. Do 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 do.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Ba-ba-ba-doo. Okay, so that's good. We're finished with that, so that leaves one last
You
one
and
to
me?
do.
We're getting good.
Yes, we are, Khalil. Now, if only you'd let me slap your ass once or twice. Maybe once. Just once. That's all I ask. I mean, I take her on all my adventures, and yet she won't even put out. I tip my fedora to her, and then I'll write an 18-paragraph essay about how she should put out on Reddit. Oh, nice guys. Little kinky? Nah, little ass slap ain't kinky. I mean, that's how you, like, punish children back in the day. Hey, Mateo, I'm doing great today, Mateo. I got up actually quite early. Went shopping, got myself a new microphone, got the arm that goes with it, so now it's, instead of being on my table, I can move it around and swivel it and be a little bit more professional. Got a new headset, so now I can hear things better, and it has cat ears. How can you go wrong with that? So I'm changing things up as I go. Got a chair on the way, hoping I can get a little bit more of a discount on it because it's clearance. So we'll see. Gonna try to get it for like $130. It's gonna be one of those nice little gamer chairs. I'm gonna go full e-girl on this. Soon I'm just gonna have to like shave my face and show my tits, and then all of a sudden I'll be famous. I hope I'm going the right way. I am, okay. I got distracted by saying things about my tits. How's the door of a fancy hotel like the door of your mom's bedroom? They're both revolving. That's a good one. I wouldn't really say that's a dad joke, but that your mom battles. That's another one we need to have. Your mom jokes and dad jokes. Those are the two things we'll have.
You are not Voss. You share tea with low-born families and mystics. Your arrival burned the Chamber of Ashes. A prophecy speaks.
Yes, he was born on a lower altitude, therefore
must be
he is
brought
lowborn.
before the three, given attention and honest aid.
This one was born at the top of the mountain.
Prophecy,
she was
outsider?
born on a plane. And that dude was born on a different planet, making his altitude way higher.
The mystics have power. That doesn't make them infallible.
Interpretation is a delicate art.
The prophecy that fits you fit the Shining Man. Perhaps both were prophesied. Perhaps one is false. We aid you as we aided him. If one is false, this meeting ensures destiny.
The Shining Man wanted to fool you. He counted on your belief in prophecy.
His intentions change nothing. The Shining Man told us the
Isn't
secrets
that
of
the
your
point
galaxy.
of interpretation?
He proposed we make no alliance with outsiders for 3,000 days. In return,
so 10 years?
He promised the Gormak will be eliminated.
He promised our world will be free from outsiders. No new ships will enter our system.
He promised the Republic and the Empire will cease to exist. We
In
promised the
3,000
Shining Man
days.
to ally with none.
The Shining Man can't do any of that. No one can do that.
Believe what you will.
If the Shining Man's masters are prophesied to succeed, your insight changes nothing. If you are prophesied to succeed, our part is finished. You may go. Act as you wish.
What the fuck? Man, these people are crazy. About the frog who parked on the fire lane, I hear his car got towed. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's a good dad joke. I like that. That's a good one.
This prophecy about the Nightmare Lands, the one we both fulfilled. The Shining Man faked it.
The scroll was examined. We have no doubts. Your time on Voss is over. Your battle is elsewhere.
Do not forget what you have seen. You have begun a terrible path here.
They really don't like me. Your mama's so fat, I swerved to miss her in my car and ran out of gas. Well, stop being too poor to afford gas. Oh, wait, what, huh? Okay, I'm out. Was that it? Okay, I gotta use my ship's holo terminal. You know what? I'll just travel to Alum then. Kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Galaxy map. Let's go. Meow. She stepped on a scale and it said to be continued. That one's a good one. I like that. To be continued. Your mama's so ugly when she looked in the mirror and her reflection said, I quit. Whoa, okay. That's a good one. I've never heard that one. Your mama's so fat she turned a monster truck into a hot rod. Wait. I don't get it. She turned a monster truck... Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something there. That one I don't get. Your mom is so fat her belly button gets home 15 minutes before she does. Oof. That's an oof and a half right there. See, like, the fun part about this is I'm trying to picture how that would work. And it's funny to me. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, looks like we got some short... Your mom was so stupid she thought a quarterback was a refund. I mean, yeah.
It is done, Agent. We can sense
I don't know, my
the
brother
pulse
told
of
me.
your heart.
Hey, no worries.
We can taste
tried.
particles
At
of
least,
solar
or maybe I just
radiation
don't know. I
bead
just
like
don't get
dew
it.
on our lips.
Your mom is
We
so
have
fat her
undergone the
farts
chrysalis
cause
of
global
tranquility,
warming.
and we are reborn.
That's so weird. Oh, I would have
don't
never
know
thought
what
of that
means,
one. That
but
was good. I
I'm
like
glad
that.
you're excited.
The chrysalis is a ritual of the Dawn Herald.
I heard Chris.
It makes us stronger, better able to
Your mom
face
was so
the
stupid
enemies
she
of
went
the
to the
nest
dentist
and
to get a blue
enhances
tooth.
our link to the universe.
You know, the fun thing
It
is I've dealt
requires
with
the
people
stillness of
just
spirit
that
we
are
now
actually
have.
that dumb.
We'll fight alongside you.
My brave, strange protector. You know I'm glad I have you.
We do.
Bang, bang, bang. Ugh. When do you think those eggs are gonna hatch that he laid in her brain?
We appreciate your professionalism.
Well, I appreciate your professionalism for not killing me yet.
My body requires improvement. You will provide a workshop and equipment aboard your ship.
Why would I help you improve yourself when you plan to kill me?
Until I am free, you rely on me to defend you. My optimization should be
Your
your
mom
goal.
was so sweet,
When I
close
protected
exposure to
you
her
Security
causes
War
cavities. Oh,
23,
that's a wholesome one.
Balsifus prison served as an extension of my immobile body.
That's funny, I like that.
Now I must adapt for independent operation. This frame will be upgraded with physical enhancements, along with updated behavioral analysis capabilities and social programming.
Scorpio seems so different in this compared to the DLC.
I can see the use in upgrades. Take the space and equipment you need. Just don't take me for a fool.
Thank you. I will advise you if your assistance will be useful.
That was an easy 12,000 experience. What keeps happening to Kallio? Can I just not talk to her anymore? Is that what's happening? She's just giving up on me? How rude. How rude. Okay, I guess this is the last one. I don't know why I can't talk to Dr.
I've been
Loken
monitoring
either.
Chiss Defense Force frequencies, tracking ship movements in the Rim. Nothing extraordinary, but I'd like your permission to investigate if something comes up, assuming you trust me solo.
You wouldn't be here if I couldn't count on you. Put your training to good use.
Thank you, sir. I'll let you know if anything comes up.
Your mama's so ugly that when the Kool-Aid man walked up to her, he said, "Oh no!" Okay, you know what? I like that. That's good. But then again, he also busts into children's rooms and screams, "Oh yeah!"
Good news, everyone.
Oh, hey, Silent Games. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Your mama's so hot when the doctor took her blood sample, the needle melted. Holy shit. What? I like how you found, like, wholesome ones. Or maybe not so wholesome. Maybe they're
This
not
is Cypher
wholesome.
9 to headquarters. Stand by for
Is
full
this how you hit
report
on
and
your
data
friend's
upload.
mom?
Receiving data,
Your
Cypher
mom
9.
is so American, her blood is
I'll
red,
send
white,
it
and
for
blue.
processing right away, but you'll have to save the report.
I hope not.
We need you back at
I'd
headquarters
rather not be
immediately.
American and all. In
Orders
all
from
honesty.
above.
Not with whatever is happening right now.
What disaster is in store this time?
I'm sorry. I can't give more details. Watcher 3 out.
He seems so disappointed
We've
that he
never
can't
seen
tell
him
me.
act like that.
I'm sure he's merely distracted. Shall we head home?
Yeah, alright. That's pretty sick, actually. New gun, yay! I got a lot of stuff I gotta sell. I also gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with that. I thought we grabbed this one. Oh my god, you are the point. You lose Kalia? Oh. Oh, chapter 4. Oh, okay, so I already have Rise of the Hutt Cartel open. I know if I start that. Yeah, may complete the class story first. I think I'm going to do that first. Because I didn't realize I was already so close to the Hutt Cartel. Interesting. Okay, let's do all the companion quests again, because they've all popped up for some reason. They want to talk to me again.
Yes, Ensign.
Your mom is so cute that
Sir,
when people play
there's something you
Pokemon
should
Go,
know.
AR,
I've been scanning Chief's frequencies, passing the time,
Pokemon.
checking those security reports.
You know what? I'm fine
An old
with that. That's
associate
good.
left this
I like
message
that.
where he knew
That's
I
very
could find
wholesome.
it. It's a hologram that Chiss intercepted from Korriban.
I like how you've taken like the whole like yo mama jokes, Mateo, and you decided to go full wholesome with it. I appreciate that. That's a good twist. That's my M. Night Shyamalan twist of the day. Your mama's so ugly, creepers want away from her. The creepers commit suicide without taking you with her. Oh man, that's so bad. I love it.
Play the message, please.
I have received the fugitive's location. Even he could not run forever. We must now find the Force sensitive he hid from us. Intelligence need no longer be involved. I will make Cypher 3 pay for his defiance myself.
I'm sorry, sir. If I knew this would be an issue, I would have told you earlier. Cypher 3 is my father. The Force sensitive he's hiding is me.
Oh.
Do the Sith know of your relationship?
No. My father took precautions. He changed records, birth dates, even my name. The Sith will do worse than kill him. Torture, public display. He can't go through that. Not for me.
Your mom is so nice that when she steps on a scale it reads 69. Nice. That's about as close to an impression as I'm doing of that dude.
If you have a solution, I'm listening.
I can find my father before Lord Duroc does. There are coordinates in the message. With your permission, I can give him her quick death.
I saw Ruthless. I had to click on it.
You know what you have to do, Ensign. Get going.
Yes, sir. I promise, sir, whatever happens, this won't come back on you.
Your mama's so stupid she goes to Walmart to buy walls. Actually, doesn't Walmart actually sell walls? Or,
It's done.
I thought they sold drywall for a while. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, she killed her father.
I found Cypher 3. I found my father. And I executed him, so the Sith couldn't. He said he understood.
I wish there had been a way to spare him.
Don't apologize. He was a criminal,
That
and
her
we did our
kisses
duty.
could actually heal boobers.
He was hunted down and punished for keeping me a secret. Real justice
The
would
funny
be
thing
turning
is
myself into the Sith.
Every single one you've sent me right now, Mateo, I can picture like 5-year-olds yelling at each other at the playground, and then they're just like, "How dare you, you sniveling child!"
You were born to be a Sith. You can't hide forever.
I know. I'm grateful for your help. We did the proper thing.
Well, that was an easy experience. I guess there's a couple more people to talk to. Oh, Loken. He wants to have a conversation. Hello, Loken.
A moment. Hour 36. Subject exhibiting low-grade fever and
Hey, Fief,
elevated
how's it
N
going?
cell
Long time no
counts.
see. I got cat
I
ears
will
and a
proceed
new
to the
mic.
second formula.
Very happy about it. How you doing?
Apologies for that, Agent. Bio-experiment logs wait for no man.
There's not a lot you can do to surprise me.
Well, I told you about Project Protean and their research into alien genetics. I managed to gain access to one of their databanks. Nothing incriminating there, but I was
Nice,
impressed
dude.
by their scientific data.
Hope that went well for you.
I've been adapting it for my own studies into the Rak-Ghul virus.
You made them out to be monsters. Now you're using their research for personal gain.
Your mom was so
The
ugly
research
they
is
put
done.
her in a zoo. Super
No point getting
direct,
squeamish
but I like
about where it
It's
came
good.
from. In any case, I'm undergoing my second day incubating the newly modified virus. If it doesn't break down my cell structure entirely, I should emerge revivified.
You become a stronger, faster man-eater.
More important, the change itself will be less taxing. It's not unpleasant as is, but it leaves me with a tremendous headache. Now, if you'll excuse me, this fever is becoming distressing.
Oh, that was easy. What else we got? Callio actually wants to talk to me.
Blasted. You know what today is? Today is the day I've worked with you longer than any of my exes.
Nice.
Don't tell me you missed your chance to escape.
Normally at this point I'd skip out and go con someone new. But you've got me so freaking out of practice it's not worth the bother. So I'll make you a deal. I'll stick with you, you keep me comfortable. I can live with this setup.
I can agree to that, Cleo.
Tell you what, I'll make it easier to live with. I've given up teaching you anything, but we ever get someone new, I'll show them the ancient blood traditions of rat attack, and maybe how to down a Rhodian ale without puking.
See, the problem is that just makes it sound like the Rhodian ale sucks ass. Or it's just so extremely alcoholic that it's just going to kill you. So your body's just like, no. Don't
I have been dissecting the droids and cyborgs we encounter during travel. They've proven adequate base resources to improve my chassis and power supply. Phase 1 of my upgrade is complete.
I assume there's a phase 2.
Yes. Synthesis. I must recompile my secondary programs to integrate recorded experience into my new iteration. I will learn from everything we've done. Ill-privileged. You're about to witness my personal evolution.
It's kind of you to share the moment with me.
I agree. Thank you for understanding.
super upfront. Ooh. Kinky. Is she alright?
A primitive vessel has insufficient power and storage capacity. I cannot complete the process.
Why do you need more power and storage capacity?
Recompiling programs is an intensive process. It requires data storage beyond what my body can supply, and systems capable of processing that data. I will identify a solution. Self-improvement and intelligence upgrades are my primary purpose, and you will not stand in my way.
Was I trying to? I thought I was trying to support her. Your mama is so beautiful that she doesn't have the boys come to the yard. That's why, because they never left. I like that. I like that. That's very, like, specifically middle 2000s era joke. Your mama's so stupid she went to the highway to get high. I'm just making them up now. Hey, fair enough, dude. At least you're trying.
We have news, Agent. We've been conferring lately with the ambassadors, Moffs, speakers for the Sith, all with their own agendas and concerns, none with any love for the Killiks. But we swayed a few, and found ways around others. Now the diplomatic service has agreed to seek a treaty.
An alliance with the Killik colony. It's what you've been wanting.
What
Your
we've
mama's
been
so short
working
she
toward
hang
together.
glides on a Dorito.
Some of the nests are still reluctant.
I've never heard
Horo
one like
and
that
Manam
before.
in
That's good.
particular.
I like
but
that.
all
Nice
parties
introduction
involved
for
have
yourself too,
agreed to a
Silent
summit.
James.
We'll preside over the negotiations ourselves.
Any idea what sort of treaty we could end up with?
We expect a military alliance is off the table, but a non-aggression pact is possible, as are agreements on trade and territory. Imagine. Colony and Imperial representatives in one room. It shall be interesting.
That's an understatement right there. Okay, so that one's done. Any others left? No, they're all gone. Okay, so we're on Ilumnet. Wait, it wants me to go somewhere else? Wait a minute. It wants me to go back to Drummond Cass. Alright, let's go do that first then. Yeah, that one is good, isn't it, Mateo? Oh, wait. Your mama is so stupid she studied for a drug test by taking all the drugs. Oh, man, how did I not even see that one come up? Damn, sometimes I just miss them. Fuck, that one is good. Oh, damn, that's good. I want to study for that test. Fucking hell. Man, I didn't realize I could make Twitch streams where people just tell me jokes. Half my job's already done. I just play the games while you all be funny. I mean, it's kind of what PewDiePie does, but he just has a subreddit that he reads them all off of. And he goes, that's how he tells people to shut up or whatever. Your mama's so stupid she ate Skittles to try and taste the rain, but that one's good. I like that. Oh my god. Oh, where's this one gonna take me? It's probably gonna take me back here, so I'm just gonna fast travel there. Your mama's so cute when she goes to the pet store. The puppies pet her. Oh, that's so wholesome. That is so wholesome. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? Damn you, allergies. That is probably one of the most wholesome jokes I've ever, or your mama things I've ever heard. Ugh, my nose. My nose. So, I really hope this isn't the mission where they're going to take my Calio away. Although, I mean, they did kind of foreshadow it by being like, hey, so I'll stick around as long as you agree to make my life a lot better. And then she was like, yeah, sure. And
I
then
have
all
some
of a sudden,
information you may be interested in.
Resuscitation probe? Ooh, I can revive people now.
This concludes our business.
Your mom is so cute. I have to have a bucket when I think of her because my heart melts. I think I like the puppy one more, but damn, the wholesome ones are like, they throw me off. I never expect them to be as good as they are. Uh-oh. Oh.
There's a lot of
Grievous.
men with a lot of guns. Can't all be for us.
Failure and disobedience are one and the same.
Ah, yes, Lord Razor. He's the one in charge of my headset.
I tried. In the Sith tongue, both translate as treason. That is the wisdom of the ancients.
I am Cypher 9, the Hand of Jadis, reporting as directed. I want an explanation.
The Hand of Jadis at last. I bear news. By order of the Dark Council, Operations Division is dissolved. Personnel will be reassigned to wartime units, or to deserving Sith Lords.
I would have expected to hear this from Lord Jadis himself.
The Dark Council was united in this decision. That is all I know. The war does not go well, whatever the official word. The Ministry of War must have resources, and intelligence fails to do its part. We hear rumors of corruption and treason. Agents wasted chasing conspiracies. A brain-dead keeper. Time to butcher the beast for its meat.
Your mom was so stupid she went to the pool to get cool. I mean, isn't that what everybody does, though? I mean, I think that one, I'm going to have to say that one's not so good there, some guy. But it's okay. Keep trying. You got this. I believe in you.
You don't even realize you're being manipulated. Or the damage you'll do.
I will teach you respect. But first, your team. Surrender the Ratataki.
Hey, what?
Intelligence may overlook her past, but she is an anarchist and an enemy of the Empire. She will be interrogated and judged.
I will kill you. You get that? I will kill you!
They can't hold you. You're too good for that. Wait for an opportunity.
These people are dead, and when I'm through with them, you and me are gonna finish this! I swear!
I think that was all for
The rest
all
of
a
your
show.
team can remain intact.
Your mom is so
As
stupid
for
she
you,
drowned in a pool because
by
there was a
special
scratch
request
and
of the
sniff
Minister
sticker
of
at the bottom.
Intelligence,
Oh my God.
you are being transferred to my brigade on the Corellian front lines. Together, we will drown the Republic in blood.
So why did I have to surrender my Ratatat?
I'm so sorry, sir.
You will know your assignments. Get moving.
Well, I guess if I had to pick one, it would be a Scorpio. Unfortunate, but here we go. Yeah, return to my ship. Will do. I guess I'll go back to Ilum? Oh, man. Ugh. And my back, she crack. Do I drink the Coca-Cola? Let's see. I don't think I want the Coca-Cola. I know I looked ridiculous just like doing that weird sipping, but it was to decide if I want Coke or if I want wine. I think I've decided for the wine. Your mom is so sweet that she naturally smells like freshly baked cookies. I feel like that's how some people hit on women. Man, you must be so sweet. You just smell like chocolate chip brownies at all times. It is 3 o'clock now, so that is my time where I'm allowed to start drinking. At least that's my self-imposed time where I can start drinking. Alright. More than a gallon of water in. About to be hopefully a couple bottles of wine down. Okay, so that's done. Well, fuck, that sucks. Callio's gone. No!
Begin message. I warned you what would happen, but you couldn't stay away from Voss. You had to make waves. Kill our special Gormak friend. Now the votes are in, and you see the consequences of drawing their attention. The gift is for you. I can't protect you anymore.
Who'd have thought the Star Cabal was so sentimental? Maybe if intelligence had nurtured our agents more, we'd still be around.
We'll talk to our contacts in the diplomatic service. We'll talk to the Nest. We'll talk to House Thol. We'll find support.
Frankly, it's hard to imagine intelligence being gone.
Your mama's so stupid she got drunk to meet Krunk. Okay. Who's Krunk, though?
In the old days, we could have turned to our favorite analyst.
Is that
for
the
a
rock
flash
dude
of
from
insight.
the Thor movie?
Not an option now.
We've lost friends, but they're not dead.
What I'd like to know is, what's your plan now?
Someone wants us on the front lines of Corellia. Likely as a trap. I intend to find out why and follow the answer to our enemy.
Onward then, into the maw of the dragon. You have my full support.
Let's hope the Force favors the bold.
A meme guy. Oh, I had no idea what the meme was. Oh my god, there's so many people that want to chit-chat with me again. Here we go.
Agent, you can
no.
bear witness.
Oh.
Dr. Lokin has agreed to hike Cars Falls with us if we visit the Cars City Opera.
Vector's musical tastes are, frankly, unsophisticated. I'm only trying to help.
Then we have a deal.
Well, that can wait. Right now, there's something the three of us must discuss.
Would you care to tell me what's going on?
We're in the dark as well.
As you are both aware, I've been investigating Project Protean, an off-the-books division of the Imperial Science Bureau.
Just keep it going.
The people who want you
Throw
dead.
those ideas out there.
Precisely. Their research is focused on
You miss every shot you
human-alien
don't
genetic
take. And
splicing.
believe me, as somebody who's done
I've studied their
stand-up,
files
a lot of my
along
jokes
with
miss.
your own physiology, Master Vector, and I've come to a conclusion. Project Protean arranged your meeting with the Killiks so they could study the joining.
Why would they do that? And why Vector?
Thanks to the Killiks, he's stronger, more capable, an ideal soldier or infiltrator.
A science experiment.
For what it's worth, I don't believe it was personal. They wanted a test subject, and you were on Alderaan already.
If this is real, what does it mean for Vector and the rest of us?
They have files on the Killiks, ways to hurt joiners or to heal them. They may have altered Vector or simply observed him. I consider it our obligation to find Project Protean and end them, for Vector's sake as well as mine.
If there are answers, we'll find them there.
Indeed.
If you'll excuse us, we'd like to commune with the Hive.
Your mom is so sweet.
You don't want my advice, but I'll give it anyway. Vector knows who he is. Give him time to be sure of it.
Okay. Your mom is so sweet that when comes around, she has an SCP mimetic effect that causes happiness? Wait, what? Whoa, that one's really, really elaborate. What? I don't get it. There's been a lot of maintenance going on lately. Like maintenance towards the game servers and stuff like that. Is that what you mean, Vamp Queen? I'm not going to Google it, and I'm not leaving for a second. You do whatever you need to do, dude. It's all good. You take as many shots at it as you want. Keep throwing the balls at the basket. One of them will hit. That's how I play basketball, and that's how I write my jokes. You must know of SCP mimetic effect. No, I actually have no idea. Is it that weird little like
Dr.
teddy bear
Logan
game?
was just telling me stories about my
game?
father from his intelligence days. All lies, I think, but that's all right. What would you say if I brought some personal items on board? I haven't played the Melodium for years, but lately I've had the urge.
You sound more upbeat than last time we talked.
We do difficult things for the Empire. I know that. But I did realize, maybe it's time I stopped spending all day, every day, on duty.
Wine time.
The 14-hour shift is enough.
Woohoo. It always gets me. The first sip is always so sour. And it's just like, whew, that's a tart glass of wine. But then after like the whole bottle, you're just like, somebody get me some more wine. Well, on the client, it comes up that maintenance will be done on the 28th. Wasn't there one? Oh, there's always a weekly update. World of Warcraft does the same thing. I think it's just something they do. Well, let's see. The 28th is Tuesday. Yeah, so they're supposed to do it once every Tuesday. It's just to make sure servers are working, nothing's been like glitched too far or anything like that, or there's just random patches that just come up that they're just making sure everything's working properly. Little system updates. So like that's pretty standard for an MMO. At least it's supposed to be standard for an MMO. It's the hope anyway. An SCP mimetic effect is an effect that happens around an SCP causing certain action states of mind and emotions. But is SCP the weird little like teddy bear creature from the game? Is that what we're talking about? Your mom is so stupid that she took the Pepsi challenge and chose Dr. Pepper. All right, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh man. I feel like I want to get a sandwich. I don't know why.
I have fully processed the error I
What's wrong
experienced
with
during
me?
my
I already had
upgrade.
Subway today.
I require outside power and storage
My brain.
capacity. A cocoon for my metamorphosis, so that I may evolve.
If I help you evolve, will you help me in return?
I promise nothing, but I will consider your requests. Although neither my body nor your vessel is sufficient to my needs, you have encountered an adequate facility.
Ooh.
Give me full access to your ship and security codes, and I will upload my consciousness into the Imperial archives.
You really believe you need to do this?
I have
Get
seen
you a
a great
sandwich?
deal
No,
since
I
leaving
would have had to go to
Security
Subway
War
to get another
23.
one. I thought I had half my sandwich left.
If I
but
can't
ate
adapt to what I
I
experience,
got pizza left though.
then it all becomes meaningless. I will begin preparations. The next time we speak, I will be ready to
This is a
upload.
whole universe of items being phenomenon that don't follow the rules of science, so the government stepped in to secure, contain, and protect, aka SCP. Okay, so this has nothing to do with that game involving the SCP then. We're not talking about that universe. This is just an actual thing. Okay. That's good to know. That clarifies a lot, because I just remember the weird little teddy bear that would chase you around in a dark room, and then if it finds you, it will use the Force to snap your neck.
You said you wanted to talk?
Yes, but we'd like some privacy. No crew members, no killicks, no emergencies. If you could arrange it.
Eggs.
I can arrange it. Should I dim the lights? Pour a drink?
If you like. We'll meet back shortly.
Who's gonna penetrate who? Like, do you think she's gonna peg him? There's a statue that does that when you don't look at it. Oh, it's a statue? I thought it was a little tiny little bear. She's in the
Vector?
receiving position. Here we go.
I'm here, Agent.
Get it. Get
Surprise.
it. Get it. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You have nice eyes. It's good to see them.
You look different without your electric aura, but just as lovely. The Abia nest taught me to repress the pheromonic bond. I can hold it for a little while. This is a time for us to be together. One you needn't share with the Ouroboros or the colony.
Come on.
You're a smart man. I don't like sharing.
I'll remember that.
Bang her, bang her, bang her, bang her. That's when you hear some eggs getting like cracking in the background. She's just like,
I'm glad
whoa!
we could have this. I do love you, Agent.
Ooh.
I love you too, Vector.
And it all works out.
There are two little bears.
Return to work.
His eyes. There are two little bear SCPs. One can heal you and one will rip you apart after you gain its trust. Oh, interesting. God, that universe is weird. That was great. So now both of them are pregnant. I think that's just how it works. Alright, everybody else has been talked to. Did we just leave the door open while it happened? I think we did. I think everybody was just like peeking in, just like, so that's what a joiner looks like? And it's just like a chest burst to come out and like goes into her mouth. It was based off the SCP the SCP fandom. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a big old universe involved with this. Travel to Corellia. Squeeze me, bitch. Okay. Let's go to Corellia. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I'm feeling tried, baby. Trying to hold back this feeling for so long. Huh? Sexy time. Wait, what was the
Corellia control to unregistered vessel. Hold for Captain Page.
It's our privilege, sir. Most ex-intelligence agents don't come so highly recommended. I understand you're transferring to Lord Razor's brigade. As a representative of the Sith, you've been assigned the rank of Major.
I'll be back at intelligence within the month.
Instructions are to report to Lord Razor's war room. He has an operation starting immediately. I also suggest you familiarize yourself with our regulations.
This man's mustache is better than mine, therefore I hate him.
At least the world still fears the hand of
When she
Jadis.
walks outside, any guys who see her come immediately. That's not even really a joke. That's just impressive. Is that like the joke everybody tells to Sofia Vergara's son? Because I mean, let's face it. She's a nice piece of meat. Even though that's probably not how you should refer to women. A nice piece of meat. Oh well. I never said I was a PC channel, even though I only play on the PC. Whew. Pinot Grigio is much more sour than I thought it would be. Not sour, that's the wrong word. Tart. Tart is the right word. Alright, Scorpio, get your vibrating ass over here. Oh, there we go. I almost somehow broke the game again. I knew you'd read it differently than I tried to say it as. Wait, so then, was it supposed to be bow, bow, bow? Wait, okay, Boyu. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. Can you spell it phonetically? Yeah. I tried so hard, but came so fast. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I tried to aim right for her chest. Wait, oh, there's something good here for me. It's over around here. Ah, yes, the story arc of Corellia.
The Empire's top operative arrives just as expected.
Wait, isn't this
Welcome
supposed to
to
be like the
Corellia.
last mission?
I am Lord Ferrus, here to make a request on behalf of my master. Darth Decimus of the Dark Council has taken interest in your actions and
I'm
desires
sorry,
your
I don't know the
assistance
song.
in the battle for Corellia.
If you have something to say, say it.
Your mom is so cute.
Our invasion of Corellia was
when I
executed to
went to the
perfection.
doctor for my depression,
But the ensuing
he
occupation has
prescribed
met
me her
difficulties.
hugs. Oh my god.
Darth Decimus believes you can help. If you're interested, seek out his servant, Darth Charnus. He will set you on the path of conquering Corellia.
Ah yes, Darth Chard Anus.
Whatever you say.
Do not risk angering Darth Decimus. Seek out his apprentice soon.
Darth Dizziness?
Darth Charnus' ship, the Tears of Taris, is on Corellia now. A private shuttle outside the spaceport will take you there.
There should be a link right below my stream that shows the picture that just says Discord. If you click on that, it should give you a link to it. I tried so hard and got so far. Hopefully, if you get to the meme page, you'll see the picture of Mr. Krabs spreading his asshole. I wish I was kidding, but that's in there. That is that is a thing. Where am I going? Wait, what? So Charnus is over here somewhere. Why? Yeah, so you'll know that's how you're in the right place. Wait, where is this taking me? Corporate warfare. Corporate warfare. Why? I guess I should talk to him. It's annoying that I have to go so far for this, though. The Tears of Taris on ILA. You better be Australian, these for fucking sure. Ooh. Can I do another Dark Side story? I'm not going to beat the game in this stream. I still have like 6 expansions to go through. I'm only going to be beating the main character, like the main free game. The rest of it's all expansion. I think I might be only a third of the way through it. Let's see. 1 day, 16 hours. So we're looking at 40 hours. Yeah, I'm about halfway through the entire game. But the other one I'm planning on doing after this is either I think it was either a sorcerer or a marauder. I forgot. Whatever the warrior. No, it was the marauder. All right, Charnus.
Coronet City.
Your mama supports. She can't even afford to
Corellia.
pay attention.
Home to the
Classic.
finest
I love
trading
that
and ship
one.
manufacturing in Republic space. Soon this will all belong to the Empire, and the rest of the galaxy will follow.
You can't go on
Where
Discord
am I
from
now?
Twitch? I wonder
I
if
am
the
Darth
link
Charnus,
should
agent
work.
of the Dark Council.
Some guy, were you able
My master,
to
Darth
get to my
Decimus,
Discord through Twitch?
requested your assistance. He believes only the Empire's most lethal agent can help us win Corellia.
That's super weird. It should work fine.
What's going on here?
This planet was ripe for conquering. Darth Decimus plotted our assault and we moved in. The invasion was magnificent. Our occupation flawless. Imperial forces filled Corellia's high-speed rocket trams. We began to cover Coronet City. Then rebellion erupted. Unruly Corellians knocked out the rocket trams. Now our soldiers are stranded.
Yeah, it should work just fine. I just looked. The link is the exact same still. Maybe it's just a glitch?
Well, what are we waiting for?
We're preparing to strike the rebels responsible for these heinous assaults. The guilty party is Corellian Engineering Corporation, the oldest ship manufacturer
I
in
think that
Republic
could be a
history.
glitch then.
CEC exploited our one weakness. They turned our iron cannons on all outgoing trams, freezing our invasion, trapping us on the doorstep of the Empire's greatest battle.
Destroy all guns firing on the rocket trams. Problem solved.
We've tried, but their
You're
emplacements
suffering
are
IRL?
heavily shielded and must be shut down from
I'm
inside
sorry,
CEC.
dude. I wish I could help you, but
There's only one way
the
to
links are all the
breach
same.
their
But
walls.
I noticed some guy
Compact
was able to
bomb
join no
developed
problem.
by Zaka Corellia's
I
deviant
don't know why
scientists
that
to
would
punch
change.
holes through capital ships. It will get us inside CEC. Then we disable their iron
Usually it's
cannons,
when Harrison
resume
comes in
rocket tram
and
traffic,
different
and
problem.
conquer
Ooh, dude,
Corellia.
I hope it's not a headache. Those things,
Unfortunately,
you've been suffering a lot
Zerkers
of
joined
those.
the rebellion, and they refused to hand over their hull cracker.
I've got other business. Still, stealing Zerka's weapon is tempting.
Consider it.
You're trapped here as long as the rocket
give me one
trams are
sec, John. I'll
down.
be able to give you a more
Hullcrackers
solid
under
answer
constant
in a
guard.
moment.
Destroyed Zekka's assault camps, and they'll abandon the weapon to reinforce their headquarters. Once you rout the camps, find our Commander Jastel in Zekka territory, then we'll liberate that Hullcracker.
Okay, so typically, I just want to see here. Typically, the guys show up online at about 7-ish. Yeah, they're all doing their own thing. So I'm gonna have to say probably around 7. That's my best guess. It's hard to say because like a lot of them are actually at work right now, so I can't really give you too much of a direct answer on that. A bad case of the Hershey's. Ooh. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go make a bad case of the Hershey's as well. Well, we'll see. I don't know if it will be yet, but I'll be right back. God damn it. Well, for me it's 4. Right now it's 3:30, so it'd be like 3.5-ish hours. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec, guys. Alright, everybody, sorry for the delay there. I'm back. Trying to share a meme with the channel? Let's see here. Unfortunately, I don't see you coming in yet, but what was your name? It was Maddie D. Let me see if I can just invite you myself. Yeah. Okay, let's try... How do I do this? This? No results. How do I go about this? Let's try this. Alright, well, I sent you a friend request. Eventually I should be able to add you into the stream dream as well. The nice little Discord. Alright, I'm back. What was I doing? Report to Laser's war room. Okay. Okay, so you've accepted the friend request. I should be able to add you to it now. Invite people. Are you what? Wait. There we go. Invite. That should bring you over to... There we go. I see you've joined. Welcome to the Discord, Matty. Alright, sick. Perfect. Alright, so you, at least you made it in. That's all that matters, is we got you into the stream. Got you into that stream dream. Or, not the stream, the Discord. I mean, don't get me wrong, the stream is still pretty badass. Friend me on Discord for me to send the request. Oh, I already got him in. Oh, man. I wonder if I could change the color of my cat ears. Is that something I could do? I could probably do that in Razor's, like, thing. I think this is chroma setup, so it should be able to turn all the different colors. Every color of kitty cat that you can possibly imagine. Welcome to Star Wars stream. #1 kitty cat stream. I wonder what streamers in Russia are like.
I want you to know, my lord, I did everything I could.
Darth Decimus doesn't reward good intentions.
Coronet Durasteel practically rolled out the red carpet for the Empire. It's those other companies.
Zerka Corellia, CEC, Star Drive.
Greedy scum, all of them. Too stupid to see the benefits of Imperial oversight.
Grovel some more. I'm enjoying this.
Alright, well that was an interesting side hustle to listen to. It's the only time I've ever stopped and listened. Can I fast travel some? Oh, I don't need to. Oh, you got your cat on the general page? Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Aww. I guess you could say that's perfection. Sorry, I had to. You left me no choice. You've given me no choice but to say perfection. Was that Price? What was I trying to be there? Was I think I was trying to be Price at the moment. It's time for little orgy bulgy. Fuck. What's wrong with me? I mean, okay, what's wrong with me in the last 40 seconds? He is a purring cutie. That is true. Cats come with their own vibrate function.
A Darth gave him that name, but how did he survive the Sith Academy?
Standards fall during wartime. Korriban will return to the old ways soon enough.
Oh,
I've been looking forward to meeting the Hand of Jadis. Lord Razor's waiting on Hollow.
You think Lord Razor and I don't deserve our positions?
Sometimes we hear things out of context.
Ready to continue, my lord?
My squadrons, prepare to launch. Listen well, my new operative.
Oh,
for
great.
I will
Scorpio's
repeat
gone.
nothing.
She's just a
Corellia is a
floating
founding
dildo.
planet of the Republic. It shall be our first conquest as we march to victory through the core worlds. But its population fears us. The Republic army resists us. Their doom is our purpose here.
Under Lord Razor's command, we've been conducting a bombing campaign for the past 6 weeks. He's brought us here to coordinate a final airstrike against Aegis Base, the Republic Army's headquarters for this sector.
If you need a pilot, you brought in the wrong woman.
How terribly insightful. Captain Letshara is handling the attack squadrons.
Phase 1 is the elimination of the outer ring of base defenses, shield generators, bunkers, fuel depots. They're hidden from the air and jam all our sensors, so our bombers can't spot them. Your assignment is to slip past the Republic Army battalions and designate high-value bomber targets. You aim the gun, our pilots pull the trigger.
I'm trained to kill Jedi. You want me playing scout?
20 wings of bombers await you. Succeed, and you may claim each of their kills as your own.
Then, Phase 2. With its
He's like a
outer defenses
15-year-old
destroyed,
playing
Aegis Base itself will be temporarily
If you
exposed.
succeed here, every kill
Our
I
flyers
get
will
is yours
continue
as
the
well.
engagement, and our war droids will cut off Republic Special Forces. But that's all a distraction. You will infiltrate Aegis Base carrying a portable Baradium warhead. Planted correctly, it will incinerate anyone and anything inside.
This explosive I'm going to be carrying.
Old city-smashing technology miniaturized by the Science Bureau. No more than 20 kilograms.
You'll
20
be patched
kilograms.
into our channels to keep you apprised as the
That's a
assault
40-pound
proceeds.
bomb.
Go now and arm yourself. The fighters have already launched, and Republic blood rains from the skies. Now, Major Nadeca, what of your war drones?
Oh, Scorpio's leaving. Scorpio's like, I'm dipping.
Is
Sorry,
this
dudes.
amusing to you? It should not.
Lord Razor to all forces. Today you will burn this sector to bone. Survive, and I will anoint you with my blood. You will be my legion of terror.
What is this dude's problem? he's a psychopath.
Bomber squadrons, launch! Victory for Razor! Victory for Razor!
What is happening? This dude's fucking bonkers. I'm pretty sure I get to kill him, but he's still fucking insane. I will bathe you in my blood. Yes, yes, I'll smear it across your face, and you'll feel lucky to have all the STDs that I have. You won't catch anything that'll be deadly, I don't think. Maybe you might. Who knows? I'm a crazy man. Like that. That's literally what's happening. Oh, I remember this fucking map. I hated trying to navigate this map. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, damn it. This is gonna suck ass. There's so many roads, and like they don't really tell you if it's up above or below. Oh no. I don't like this. Oh, things are already exploding. Your stomach wants to murder you? Ugh. Dude, I'm sorry, that sucks. I'm gonna get this. Tee-hee, mine! Fuck you. I'm the asshole that this game deserves. Toxicity incarnate is what I am. That was that dude's probably, that was probably his last one too. Probably said something in the general chat just like, fuck you. Actually, I kind of wish he did. It would have made me feel less bad. But no, he seems genuinely okay and nice about it. That's not good. I don't want him to be nice about it. Alright, let's just kill him and make it quick. Quick death beseeches you. Yes, yes. I'll taste your blood. Now that Callio's not here, nobody can stop me from wanting to taste nothing but blood. I think I stole another one from that dude. I feel bad for him. But then again, he could have just easily just shot it. That was his fault.
can defeat me.
Cool. Are those boots better than mine? No, they're not. What a waste of my fucking time. Ah! I'm going insane. The wine's starting to hit me, which usually means that I'm going to get a sugar rush soon. Soon? I'm going to get a sugar rush soon. Oh, no. I mean, it's just weird running into another player. I already can see the difference. Late game, I'm already running into people. Scary stuff. I would never in a billion years think that I would run into somebody else who's doing the same mission as I. As I, of all people. Let's get this guy to follow me. Come on, come over here. Let's get like a group of 80 here. Come on. Come on. Get in a group here. There we go. Yeah. Come on, all of you.
Always believe they can defeat me.
Yes. That's 6. Halfway there. Well, Scorpio doesn't seem to want to heal me very much. She's definitely not as good at this as Khalil is. Scorpio, do your fucking job, Scorpio. That'd be great, thank you. Just keep healing me, Scorpio. Maybe I'll have to swap you up with Vector. He at least wants to see me live. Although, didn't I give her full access to my ship and stuff so she could go to the... I don't know. I thought I gave her stuff that would make her like me more. I guess not. She's forever going to think I'm a bitch. And you know what? That's okay with me. That's completely fine. I like how this dude ran. He's like, I'm gonna be a hero, and then just gets stopped by poison. Did you want to do some duos before your friends play? By the way, not now, but whatever you want. Depends. Like right now, I'm just trying to see if I can get like through this and get to the expansions first. So we'll see how much time I have left before that happens. But I will make sure to add you. I'm really hoping I can get to the expansions before I start playing Warzone. Oh, I only need these 3. Fuck yeah. It's good timing.
Your vital functions improve. I require better
did I get all 3 of them? Fuck yes. They're mine. All mine. Yes. Hooray! Area of effect damage. I win this round, baby. I stole all your kills. Every single one. Okay. Oh boy. But yes, if there's time by the time I'm finished this, before some of my friends come online, then yes, I would be more than happy to play some duos with you, Jay. But if I can't, just throwing that out there, if I can't, I will still make sure to add you, so when I do play some Warzone, I can get you brought in. What's that little tiny thing? What is it? Mini K? Okay. Don't worry, I haven't forgot. Shockingly, I have not forgot. My brain usually does forget, but it did not. How the fuck do I get over there? This is absolutely unreal. Okay, so I don't think I can go around that way. I think I have to go down, through, and then up? Yeah. Yes, Jay, by walking. The question is which direction? Oh, man. Oh, look, fireworks. They're just explosions, but still, fireworks. All directions? I just have to go in every single direction at once? Whew. Yes, I found my way. Okay. I'm hoping I can make relatively quick work of Corellia. I'm a tornado, bitch. Swah, 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 swah. Houses flying in every direction. Now that would be an interesting addition to fucking Call of Duty. Just a random tornado that just shows up. It's just like, hey, bitch. Alright, let's mark it. I like how the chair is made of stone. Fucking Flintstones-ass technology for chairs. It's probably more comfortable than mine. See, that would be great. Like, instead of a jailbreak out of nowhere, it's just like, here comes a tornado! Makes everything super hard to control, helicopters explode, cars just go flying, buildings collapse. That'd be intense. It'd definitely make downtown a lot less likely to be camped in, that's for sure. That'd be fucking dope. A tornado just hits downtown and all the buildings collapse, all the people gotta run before it gets to them. That'd be sick. You know what? I'm gonna... somebody tweet at Activision. Tell them to watch my stream. Tell them to be like, this guy's got some ideas. They're not necessarily great ideas, but they're ideas nonetheless. And they're gonna be like, why would we listen to you? What the fuck what do you want? And we'd be like, oh, okay there, sir. Oh, man. When do you get to be on Coruscant as a Sith? I don't know if I do, actually. Do I get to go on Coruscant as I guess I could just go there, but I don't know if there's one that's specifically for me to be a Sith. Oh, I can't mount here? Oh, there's people here. It's gonna keep sneaking on by. I like how the stormtrooper just like walking away from me casually.
Kill it, fool! You're losing engine power. Return to base.
There's another one down. Republic reinforcements coming through. We've hurt their pride. Let's take it a step further.
Ooh, we hurt their pride. That's one step closer to winning the war. That's not what I want. It wants me to do something over here. What's over here, though? Base generators. Let's do it. It's the Eye of Destruction. Man, did they ever think about potentially putting weather physics in it? I mean, Season 5 is just around the corner. Maybe I could send that to them as a thing for Season 6. Might be something worth trying. Favorite Sith? Ooh, it's a tough one. I know somebody's asked me before my top 3. I remember it being Nihilus, Revan, and Plagueis were my top 3. Out of those 3... I think I gotta give it to Nihilus. I don't know. He stands out a little bit more to me. I think I gotta give it to him. How the fuck do I get up there? Do I just go in the door? This doesn't open. Mine is Darth Maul or Savage Opress. Oh, that's Savage Opress is a good one. Darth Maul is just, they didn't do him justice in the show. I feel like they did Darth Maul dirty. I'm gonna stand by that for as long as I can. They did him fucking dirty. Oh, I can do that from all the way down here? Are you kidding me? That dude's just like, oh, hey there. You're kinda hot. Do you mind if I oil up your head and slide across it? And then she's just like, sorry, somebody's already laid eggs in my brain.
My wingman's down. Stay out of range of Aegis base. They've got cannon.
Soon they will burn. They will all burn.
dude's weird. Clap them cheeks. Hell yeah. Get your... Oh. Why, hello there. Looks like you didn't take kindly to my rejection. Okay, I will murder you all. Oh, there's a bonus for 30 of you. Well, that's sure shit not happening. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe I'll just kill everybody here. Why not? I mean, I have literally no reason to kill them all. I'm already over-leveled again. I only have 25 levels to go before I'm, like, max.
I require better targets.
Okay, so that's done. I don't want to kill 26 more. Where do I go now? Oh, that's just for the bonus. Are both of them here? No, just corporate welfare. Wait, what? Welfare. Warfare. Oh, I gotta go do this one, that's why. I see. Back to invisibility I go.
Good news, everyone!
Oh, hey Kafku, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Actually, what the hell is over here? Oh, I can actually get up there. For once, I don't actually have to shoot it from a distance. I can just get right next to it. Or, nope, I'm probably going to have to shoot it from a distance. Maybe? Yes? What am I after? Oh, wait, no. Huh? Oh. Yeah. I thought he was the main target. I'm like, wait, they're going after him with a ship? They're gonna just bombard him? I can just take him out from here.
I need those targets acquired faster. We're dying up here.
He's not even holding controls.
One operative on the ground.
He's sitting in a chair.
Any more and they get caught in the kill zone.
Binoc 6 gone. Kill it 3 gone. Missiles locked and away.
Oh, now he's touching the controls.
Screams
Could
like
you
a
imagine being in the
windstorm.
middle of a war and just
Burns
sitting there
fell
going,
like hail.
we're kind of
Republic
fucked.
suffers
We're getting
more.
shot, we're getting killed. I could evade, but I'm just going to tap my chin a little longer.
I point at things and they explode. I should bring air support more often.
Phase 2 begins now. The shields over Aegis Base are down, and Major Nadeka has sent the signal to arm your warhead. Deliver it to the very center of the base. Make haste.
I'm going to hide the security codes. I'm not your enemy.
Oof. Tasty. Okay. Oh, now I can actually go in there. That's a lot of pussy on my screen there. There, Jay. Do you like the dark side or the light side better? Dark side. Easily. I feel like even though I'm extremely empathetic, I see a lot of the weird shit and evil shit that the light side does, and it just reminds me of like old school Catholic Church bullshit that basically reduced anybody that believed in science as a heretic and killed them. So that's kind of how I see the Jedi. So that's why I much prefer the Sith, even though a lot of them are assholes. I'd rather live with an asshole than live with a treacherous snake. Because at least an asshole can only blow farts at you. A treacherous snake can fill you with venom. As you can see, I'm like a fortune cookie with my wisdom. God damn it.
Respond. Adjust frequency to match.
You keep trying to contact me. Who is this?
I'm a friend. The invisible enemy is
Princess
still
Leia.
out there. We still need you to stop them.
Or it's Calio.
If you're my friend, give me your name.
They monitor all channels. Even this call is a risk. But listen to me. Aegis Base maintains a secure link up to Republic headquarters on Corellia. Go to the terminal and give me access.
Would
We
you
need
rather
data on
stab
Republic troop
someone or eat
reinforcements.
them cheeks? Well, whose cheeks am I eating? The answer is clearly eat them cheeks.
What does troop data have to do with anything?
Sight gets a guy? That's fine. I'd rather do that than stab
You can
somebody.
give the data to Lord Razor and the Moffs. Be careful, Cypher. I'll be watching.
Alright, I guess I'm going into the base. Sneaky sneaky? I mean, at this point, do I sneak or do I kill? Yeah, that's exactly what my facial reaction is that skeletons when he sees them cheeks to clap. Ah, fuck, do I go for it? Do I go for the kill? Alright, let's see. Let's see how many of these I kill on the way. I doubt they're gonna be difficult, so I might as well just see. Could be a nice chunk of experience.
I require better targets. The target has been obliterated.
Way to go, Scorpio. You're doing a great job. Maybe I will keep you alive. Quickly, toxic floor. There we go. Did that one get... it didn't get brought into it. Oh well. Scorpio's got him. She's slowly learning to keep me alive. I mean, after all, I'm the one that gives her the keys to whatever she's getting into in order to upgrade herself.
The target has been obliterated.
Oh yeah, wait, you're gonna take all credit for that kill? Fuck you, Scorpio. You're like the person who shoots the dude in the toe while he's downed and gets the kill. Well, too late. Let's kill him. I think I'm gonna have to kill everybody that's in here in order to get this quest. No! Ah, he's still in it. See, this is the type, that circle there has got to be the type of circle that works super well for PvP.
I require better targets.
Nice. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't get rid of the
found the link
bonus.
up to Republic headquarters.
You never know.
Connecting now.
42 seconds until intercept. Slicing files. Here.
This is Supreme Commander Rands to Corellia Command. I hope General Garza has arrived safely. She spearheads one of 2 waves of reinforcements. Hers is a Special Forces-led deployment of armor and infantry. The second wave is a coalition of foreign powers providing a detachment of battle droids, commandos, and shock troops. Details are attached to this message. Whatever the challenges, we will not give up Corellia.
The Empire isn't prepared for this level of opposition.
What do you know about our forces and strategy?
More than enough to know the invisible enemy is manipulating us. Complete your mission to destroy Aegis Base. I've arranged to secure 9 of your bases headquarters. After you report in, we need to talk.
I look forward to getting some answers.
It'll be good to work together again.
Again? It's gotta be Callio, right?
Administering microdroid repairs.
Good to work together again. Every single other person I've talked to, I've either killed or made myself look like the biggest asshole. It's gotta be her, right? Yes. I don't know. Nah, I'm iffy. Ooh. We're gonna backstab this dude real quick. Hey, nice. That did a fuckload of damage to him. See, now I'm hoping there's going to be a twist and it's not actually her. I hope it's somebody like shocking that I've never actually worked with in game, but in real life I tend to work with. I've worked with. What if it's the chick that Callio like sent off with the bounty hunters and betrayed? Could be. Could be interesting. But I don't know why she'd say it's nice to work with you again. Pretty sure she hates me. Oh, sick! That got all 3 of them. Man, I gotta get used to the radius on this thing.
I require better targets.
It's fucking crazy. Now halfway there. Hey, look at her breasts. You should know Callio's from any others. Is that Callio? I knew it. Her tits are amazing. They look just like mine. That's how I know it's her. I just mean, like, in fairness, every other person I've ever worked with or talked to, I've either killed or, like, again, made hate me. So the only person it could be is Callio. It's the only thing that makes sense. I might be able to pull this off. I only need 11 more. I see like 8.
I require better targets. Survive.
There's 9 in here. I might have to go outside and kill somebody. That's not good. Alright, I'll put down the venom for
target has been obliterated.
Both of them. Ooh, purple. That's gonna be a casino chip. I'm calling it right now. Boom! Casino chip! Alright, let's pop that bad boy. This is gonna be so annoying when I kill all these dudes and I have like one more that I have to kill. That's how Cynthia will know it's her. He'll be like, I smell the crusty milk that I've left on her nipples. Oh god. That was the worst way I could have put that. Oh no. Oh, why did I have to do that? I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. Bad boy. I'm a bad boy. Oh wow, I put it down slightly too far away. Can I like push him into it? That'd be good. Can I like blind you to stumble backwards? Nope. But that was really funny. That's like, that's what will happen. Yeah? Ah, yes, I remember donating $5. I can smell my money. Your mom is so hot the sun couldn't look at it. Oh, dude, that's a good one. There you go. That's solid. Solid. Sorry, embrace yourself. Uh-oh. What are you about to do? What are you about to do to break? What am I bracing myself for?
Targets.
My sphincter is as tight as it can possibly be right now. You know what? I'm just gonna go kill the other 2 real quick, just because I don't... At this point, I'm so close to finishing this, I don't want to miss out on the extra experience. If it was like 10 remaining, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. But here I am. Here I am. I need... Did you win, son? Wow. Anytime somebody says, wow, it should sound like Owen Wilson saying it. Just throwing that out there. Wow, 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 wow. I need to find me some weaklings. I was going to send you the full script of Revenge of the Sith, but it didn't let me. What, you mean on Twitch?
Audio sanctions activated.
Thankfully, they limit me to 500 characters. Yeah, this is the one time I'm glad they limit my my characters to 500. Although it beats Attack of the Clones, so I'm fine with that.
The target has been obliterated.
The weird thing is I would probably still try to read that entire thing. I mean, that just seems like a very interesting way to try to get yourself, like, a reel for acting, is you just read scripts on stream and just act them out with the chat. And then just you submit that to somebody to see if you get a job. That'd be hilarious. Ah, yes, you seemed perfect for the role of extra number 4. Ah, yeah, sick, I got a job. Oh, how much experience was that worth? Oh, what the fuck? 32,000 experience. You know what? You know what? I'll say that's a pretty hefty chunk of change. I mean, that's like 7%. Anakin. Anakin. Lock on him, R2. Master, General Grievous' ship is... Master, General Grievous' ship is directly ahead. That one crawling with the vulture droids. Obi-Wan, I don't see it. This is going to be easy. Oddball, do you copy? Oddball. Copy. Red leader, Obi-Wan. See, it's the layout is super confusing. Obi-Wan, mark my position. Form your squad up behind me. Oddball, we're on your tail. General Kenobi, set S-foils in what the hell's an S-foil? In attack position. Anakin, this is where the fun begins. I don't know why I made him an old man. Obi-Wan, let them pass between us. They're all over me. I can't do it with that format because I don't know if I'm supposed to be reading the Obi-Wan and the Anakins. It's really weird.
Everything inside Aegis Base will be reduced to component particles. You might want to get out.
Let's shout out to all squadrons. Clear the airspace around Aegis Base. Go!
Clear the airspace. You heard him. Get the back out. Escape from the base. Consider it done, sir. Your mama's so ugly that when the Beatles saw her, they ran away in the yellow submarine. That's it. I was not expecting that. That's good. I like it. I was not expecting the Beatles reference. Am I really just running all the way to the ship? They couldn't have just told me to, you know, leave. Like, I could have just quick traveled somewhere completely different, but now they're like, no, take the ship. Take the ship. Take it and get the fuck out. Here we go. Nuclear explosion. This place is about to look a whole lot more like Nagasaki. Poof. Alright, that was not as detrimental as Nagasaki. I take it back. Unless that killed 100 and something, or 98,000 people. I can relate to this. I want to play as an abomination. Jokes on. I already am one. What the hell's happening here? I just landed and you're already attacking me? How dare you? What if I was AFK? Do you know how rude that would have been? For a Republic commander, you sure as shit don't have very many manners, do we? I would have at least waited. Boom. The spies in this game are slow for being spies. I completely agree. They're not the greatest. This is like if James Bond had like severe autism and just couldn't leave the house. So because of all the weird sensory things he's dealing with, he has to go really slow with it. You know, I'm probably gonna go for this one first since I'm all the way over here anyway. Oh god. I have to read this now? Shtick. Once upon a time, there was a lovely princess, but she had an enchantment upon her, a fearful sword, which could only be broken by love's first kiss. She was locked away in a castle, guarded by a terrible fire-breathing dragon. Many brave knights had attempted to free her from her dreadful prison, but none prevailed. She waited in the dragon's keep, in the highest room of the tallest tower, for her true love's first kiss. Haha! Like that's ever gonna happen. What a load of... I'm not gonna sing All-Star. That's DMCA-able right there. Alright, Jay, it's okay. No more scripts. I at least read that portion of it. In a very off-putting Scottish accent. Actually, I don't know. I think that was an okay Scottish accent. Just didn't sound like Shrek. Okay, wait, okay, no, Jay, you gotta stop with this. Of course I love Shrek. I mean, I love Shrek enough to have read the first entire portion trying to sound like Shrek, but not being able to really tell what I sound like, so there you go. No, I get it, there's a bit of latency. I'm just letting you know in case you were sending another one. No, don't apologize. I know there's latency. What I was saying, just... No more. I just in case you were copy pasting, I didn't want you to just keep sending it. Believe me, it's hard to make me, a person on the internet, very angry. I mean, the only thing that really actually truly makes me mad is just blatant, over-the-top racism. So, you're good. You're all good.
Cans are destroyed.
Don't
How do
worry,
we get
dude.
the hull cracker?
I'll connect you to Darth Charnas at once.
My ship afforded a spectacular view of your work. Zaka's forces swarm like confused
That gave me the
insects.
tingles.
They've regrouped to
Ray?
defend the
Like from Star
hive,
Wars?
leaving the hull cracker storage facility vulnerable.
No time to lose.
Captain Jastel's team is in place, ready to grab the hull cracker. You will lead a more direct attack.
Your target is Bral Tavar. He's Zerka Corellia's figurehead, the definition of corporate sleaze.
Bral Tavar has the hull cracker's detonation codes. Without them, the bomb's useless.
Break into his executive offices, get the detonation codes, then call me. My men will already have the hull cracker.
I'm gonna press the middle autocorrect thing until I can't anymore, and you have to read it, okay? Okay. Alright. I'll do it.
I'll be stained with blood from head to toe.
Are you kidding me? This is the third time I've heard that this stream. I need to make a montage of her just saying that over and over again.
He'll have the hull cracker secured by the time he hears from you.
Yeah, I hate her, but she's hot, so I guess she's okay. Honestly, it's not that I hate her. It's just she's so poorly written. And I know it's not her fault. I know it's all Disney's fault. And that's the problem. Is Disney won't stay, accountable for their shit. What did I just do? What does this game want me to do? Oh, it's just right here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Do I like rots? Who's rots? Like, I don't like things that rot. That's why I could never be a necrophiliac. Oh, Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, I liked it better. Well, okay, so let me do the movie ranking. So, this is how I rank the movies for myself. So, we'll go from worst to best for me. We're also going to exclude 7, 8, and 9 because we already know they're going to be at the very bottom. Okay, so out of the 6 originals, my worst to best goes Attack of the Clones is worst, followed by The Phantom Menace, Revenge of the Sith, A New Hope, Return of the Jedi, and then Empire Strikes Back is the best. And that is my official ranking for them. In terms of how I would watch them, like me personally, I would watch them from 1 to 3, then 4 to 6, and then if I had to, I'd watch 7, 8, and 9. I'd watch them chronologically. I would definitely put... Actually, you know what? I forgot Rogue One. You know what? I'm not going to put side stories in it. Side stories do not count in the saga. Nope. They're side stories. In-betweeners, they're their own thing. Because then if I had to, then it would just be... Oh, it'd be so much. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Then I'd have to include Solo. I would have to include Rogue One. I'd have to include The Mandalorian. I'd have to include all those other properties, and I don't want to. Because that would make things much more complicated. Out of those 6 movies, though, that's how I rank them. For me, Revenge of the Sith isn't great, but it's not bad. It's entertaining to watch, and it's decent. I think it was Hayden Christensen's best role, and that's not saying much for him. Well, maybe that is saying a lot for him. Why does this place look so weird? Some guy that watches, that's enough? Wait, did you not... Wait, what do you mean that's enough? Did you post it, or did I miss it? Or are you about to post it? All I know is that if you post it, I have a feeling it's going to just make me sound like a pseudo-intellectual. Which I guess is fine. I don't really mind it, to be honest. It's better than just being a regular intellectual. Pushes glasses up nose. You sent it? I don't see it in stream, though. Where'd you send it, then?
I assure you, gentlemen, Corellian Engineering Corp has nothing
When
to
did Kid
fear.
Rock
The
get here?
C9X droid will serve you well.
Just keep your home
Oh,
cracker
no, dude,
out of
it's the lead
Imperial
singer of
hands.
Nickelback.
We hear they've already breached your walls.
A mild
He's
annoyance.
gotten thinner
Even
because
if
of all the
Empire
food he
grabs
can't
our
afford to
weapon, it's
buy.
useless without the proper codes. Tell CEC's board I have the situation under control.
You haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Hold strong, bro. Better to die free than live under the Empire's fist.
I'll send another one.
Speak for yourself.
Where did you send it, though?
Here.
Where are
Take
you
the
sending
Hullcracker's
it? I guess this is a
detonation
better
codes.
way for
Just,
me to ask.
please, don't hurt me.
Kill him.
Zerka's finished. And CEC's next.
I like how slowly she, like, shoots him. She's just like, ha! Assassin.exe has failed.
Commander, Bral Tavar is dead. The detonation codes are secure.
Good work. Thanks to your earlier assault, my men secured the Hullcracker and prepped it for the blast. In the meantime, Darth Charnas wants to speak with you aboard the Tears of Taris. He's ready to assault CEC.
Pulls the hide. I ripped the skin. Oh, okay, we're just going back here. Incorporation Island Tram. That's where we want to go. Huh? I only got the one. All right. Where? I don't see it. Where? Again, where are you sending it, some guy? Like, are you sending it in Twitch chat, or are you sending it on Discord? Like, where should I be looking for it? Because I'm not getting it. Yeah, probably. I think it limits you to 500 characters, but it doesn't tell you it's limiting you. Maybe try to limit it to, like, half of... Oh, there we go. Okay. So, a story presented to you by some guy that watches stream. Hey, I just got off work. I got a couple minutes late. I'll be home by the time you want to join us. I love you, so I'll text you later. I'll talk later. I'll be home in a bit. I want it is a way I can do it. It is probably not gonna on the way you want me. I want to know you're gonna... I'm Joe. And I'm Joe. I'm sorry. I don't have to be there for a long day. There's a shorter one. That was really confusing to try to read. That hurt my brain. So, okay, so from what I've learned here, you keep telling people you're going to be home in a bit. That seems to be a common perception of your texts. Still, you know what? That could have been a lot worse than what I was thinking it could be. Alright, let me see what happens if I click the middle button on mine. I'll just open up a note and see what happens. Okay. So I just hit the middle button quite a bit times. Here we go. You ready? So this is what my middle button came up with. Hey, how are you? How are you gonna? Was your time to come watch me a movie, or just let y'all go out there and get some things for you guys to do it? And I don't have any idea how to get that done for me. Haha, was a great night. I gotta love y'all and the family. I want to see you next time I get off Twitter. That was my middle button spam. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I particularly... I hope I didn't close it. But I particularly loved the line... I love this line from my middle button. You ready for it? Or just let y'all go out there and get some things for you guys to do it. What a weird line. That's great. I love it. What's this YouTube video of, Jay? Nope, can't do it. Sorry. DMCA is not happening. I can't do it. Yours makes more sense. I don't know why mine's so different from yours. Like, mine was literally just like about how I love the family. Hope you guys can do whatever you're doing. I'm too old for this. Hey, I'm too old for this. Welcome for the follow. Or welcome for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. My brain is broken from trying to read my last 2 post things. How are you doing? I broke my own brain from trying to read my own stupid shit.
Bral Teva was eager to hand them over.
I'm sure he was. Thanks to you, the Zerka Corellia hull cracker is ours.
Much appreciated, though. I hope you enjoy your time here. Do you like my cat ears?
Commander Jastel,
I need constant
on your handling of the
gratification.
Bral Teva situation.
Slicko
His
mode,
untimely
yes,
end
you are able to fight
suddenly
Jedi in this
broke
game.
Zerka's
Whether you want
resistance.
to play it in Warzone or the arena kind of fighting, you can also choose to do PvP. So yes, you could fight Jedi in this game, or you could do PvE Jedi fights. Up to you. Also, welcome Slicko mode. Appreciated. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Too old for this. Every time I see your name, it makes me think of, what's his name? Don Glover? He's a cool man. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, my dude. I hope you enjoy your time here. And hands down, just saying, everybody, you gotta download the game. It's free. Why wouldn't you download something that's free? Other than, like, the stuff from the viruses and the porn sites and stuff like that, it makes sense. This is on Steam, though. Download it. Play with us. Get the community going. Get the edge. Make yourself a higher level so that when those kids come in thinking they can run the place, you spank them. Song I've been listening to, Stronger by Score. Oh, interesting. I'll actually save that for later, see what I think about it. What kind of music is that? Because I can't play it on stream because of DMCAs. DMCAs will molest me. Alright, Trevor didn't stand a chance.
The job's done.
Also,
Easy.
this is going to turn into a
Don't
drunk stream.
get too confident. Zerka was insignificant next to Corellian Engineering Corporation. With the hull cracker in our possession, we can finally shut down CEC and end their attacks on our rocket trams. But first, we must deal with their army.
I will say, though,
legions of
Slicko
battle
mode,
droids defend the CEC fortress.
you're more likely to
Our
find
explosives
people to
team
fight
can't get
in
close enough to
Arena or
detonate the hull
Warzone, as they call it on this game, than you are in World PvP. The game itself is just starting to get like more of a population again, so I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see World PvP becoming a thing until maybe like a month or 2 from now. So if you want to really kill some people, go into Warzone. That's going to be the best piece of advice I can give you. Because I think... Actually, I can show you an example once I get out of here. Once I get finished with this dialogue, I'll show you what I mean.
A few scrap piles with blasters won't save them.
CEC's private peacekeeping force is powerful, but they have a weakness. These droids take orders directly from CEC. Signal towers transmit commands, and they obey with deadly precision. Bringing down the signal towers will disrupt the droids. Our explosives team sneaks in, detonates the hull cracker, and blows the CEC doors wide open.
CEC is about to lose contact with their army.
Once you remove the signal towers, contact Commander Kraid in CEC territory. He'll prepare you for our final assault.
Okay, sick. So, yeah, I'll take this one. So what I was saying was before, when you want to do PvP, you would go here. This is your instance. For me, I'm in Corellia, but you'll see here there's one that says PvP. You can click on that and then take a shuttle and go there. But the problem is the population is typically a little bit lower. That being said, there are still people on there you can just find and kill. So, yeah, if you want to do PvP all the time, every time you go to a planet, just switch it to that. So that's my little tip for you. Otherwise, if you just want to do PvE or like war mode in what Warcraft is, then you would just stick with the standard servers. Alright, cool. What did I do? Alright, I got this. I will use it. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. That's better. I need to find a place to sell all this shit. It's like pop rock or alternative rock. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't mind that. Kind of like Panic at the Disco or like Fall Out Boy. Awesome. Oh, yeah, I figured I'd give you a hand. I just learned about that today myself, so I'm like, ooh, pass on the knowledge. Make it look like I'm pro at the game, even though Vamp Queen was the one that told me about it. I'm stealing all the credit. Yes, all the credit belongs to me. Yeah, well, I mean, it could also fall under indie rock if that's the case, because all three of those typically are the same. I like to call it soft rock, because it's not quite hard rock, and it's not quite rock, so it's got to be a soft rock. Alright, you want me to do another one of those? Alright, I'll open up another note. I'll just spam the middle button. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it actually just did the exact same thing. That's interesting. So that's not going to happen. All of my middle buttons ended up being the exact same. I guess I'll try the right one. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just a repeat of the same fucking sentence. Exactly. At least I'm nice enough to give Vamp Queen all the credit. But my favorite band is Nickelback. Oh god. Oh no, I really don't like them. I can't listen to them. Without all the memes probably ruined it for me, but I can't give them that chance. It's just so funny. Okay, so all it's doing now, I've just spammed the left button. All it did was this sentence over and over. I just wanna was the time of the day. I wanna was a good day. I wanna was a good night. I wanna was a good night. I hope you feel better soon. I hope. That was my other one. I can try the right side just to see what happens. I hope you're kidding. Alright, let's see what the right side does. Oh my god. I'm just not gonna... Is it time a fun night out of your mind for the night I will be. That is my right button. So, I don't think I'll be able to really do much else. I don't really text often either, so that could also be why my autofills aren't that good. Okay, you want me to read yours? Hey, I just got off the road. I'll text you later. Bye. I love you, Mama. I got a baby. Is a time for us to tomorrow to come home in Bethesda. I was gonna was the way I was just talking to my dad last day. It was a great day, and I wanna is a good day to go by. It just sounds like somebody translated something from an anime and was like, okay, now how do we make this sound good in English? So if I'm not talking, don't think I left. It's all good. That's why I know you're here. Don't worry. I know. As soon as I bring up dad joke, I know you're gonna throw one in there. I feel like my stream has turned into just nothing but dad jokes, your mama jokes, and craziness, and I love it. Dad joke, here's one. Where do young cows eat lunch? In the cafeteria. Sorry, I had to do that laugh. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. It's too good for the autofills. I don't know why I did that voice. I'm sorry. Alright, here's another autofill story time from Jay Rody. I will be in tomorrow for a reason, and it was my best friend in my house, so that I would be happy to have the time, so that my family in the family is a great place, and that is not just about the same for the first place, and it was just a good day for the children of my league. I didn't even say it. Did you enjoy my little chortle, my little That's gonna be my my dad joke laugh, because I feel like it's kind of like an evil anime character that has long blonde hair that could either be a woman or man but isn't specified. That's the type of laugh I went for. Good old 90s bad guy. Oh man. I feel like I gotta change one of my alerts into that laugh. Like the first 2 years. Okay, wait, here we go. I feel like this is another story. I don't know if it's not or not, but hey, if it is, here we go. Jay Rody, another one. Like the first 2 years, in a mask, and I will watch it again in an egg, and then the next time you are the first to do my best for a long period, and then you are not sure what is happening to your body or no other person to do that is a problem with your doctor. American healthcare, just written down in words.
Communications traffic is heavy. Republic
Oh man, that's good.
unassigned channels are active.
Oh. Trying to read that though hurts my brain. I feel like eventually that'll just give me an aneurysm to the point where I just permanently become that. Ah, yes. An aneurysm would be a sweet relief for the man.
You will
who
be
has
the
to
first
read
of my terror
questions in
thralls.
such a manner.
Your faces will be branded with symbols of victory.
Ah, nice.
I'll have artists.
The
start
symbol
on
of
the
victory is
slaves,
just
my
his
lord.
cum.
But our losses.
Yeah,
Our
go for it,
losses
dude.
are nothing so long as the Republic weeps. Join us, my shadow operative, as we celebrate.
Shed blood by day and revel by night.
Yes, we will walk among the ruins.
I kind of like this dude. This dude's
My
nuts.
lord, the other Sith are coming to council.
Then the celebrations must wait. Return
Zips
to your
his pants
work.
back up. Alright, I'll leave the celebration and the trophy on your face for later.
Secure comm channel open.
Uploading decryption program.
Here we are, Cypher.
Oh, it's
Together
Keeper.
again.
I mean, I don't really care. But anyway. Alright, here we go. Another one from J. Rhodey. Question, but not what do you want in a mask, or no one likes it, was the same as the last one, is the best chippy I've seen in an egg hunt in my house for the last 2 years. Or last 2 ways to make a movie about it. It's also the first thing that I can do with my whole I am gay boy, and I'm not sure... and I'm not sure if it was the first thing that was not a yes. That just I like that sentence. What was it? Okay? For the last 2 ways to make a movie about it is also the first thing that I can do with my whole I am a gay boy. I love it. It's so good. I feel like we have to do this once a week. Because then your autofills will update. I don't think we could do it as like a spam thing. Because mine didn't update very much.
You fall into a coma and the whole galaxy goes mad. It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you, even under the circumstances. There's no time for questions. The conspirators dismantled intelligence because we were close to unraveling their plan. They're exerting unprecedented influence on Corellia. You weren't transferred here by accident. You're here to discover their endgame and expose them before it's too late.
Who assigned me here? How did you recover from the holotrap?
We still have a few allies. I can't name them here. The enemy is monitoring and manipulating military activity. They concealed news of those Republic reinforcements, and I suspect they're doctoring Imperial records as well. I need an unaltered accounting
pick
of
and
our
choose who
forces
you're
on
gonna say
Corellia
it
with
to,
real data.
some guy.
I can
You don't
analyze
wanna
why the
make it
conspiracy
too
is pulling
weird.
strings.
You haven't lost your touch.
The Dark
I gotta
Council
give her some
recently sent
compliments
Moff to
somewhere.
perform a top-secret accounting of
Callie
every
is not
soldier,
here to
vehicle,
disapprove
and
of
weapon we've
me.
lost.
So
He's
I'll
completed his
compliment
tour
her.
and is taking a skyhopper to the spaceport shortly. Intercept him en route and acquire his report before the enemy can alter it.
Okay.
If he's coming to the spaceport, that's the place to intercept him.
You'll never get close without causing a scene. You can force his skyhopper to land by planting a series of false guide beacons around the Labor Valley battlegrounds. Once he's grounded, his Imperial Guard escort will protect his ship while you locate him. Getting the report is up to you.
Ground a high-ranking official in the middle of a war zone. There must be a better way.
Not in the time we have. I have faith you can ensure his safety. There's a code word, chromatic, that might convince Amar to cooperate, or it could raise suspicion. Do what you have to, and I'll be in touch.
Okay, interesting. Oh, a new knife. Yeah, I'll use that. Alright. Last one from J. Rhodey. Here we go. I will rage in your ass while I eat your tortilla, Mexican man. You are not a nice boy. So I will take you to the ground beef and eat a gay steak or no other way of doing something that I have to go through. And it is like I could be a bus driver and a car. I'll watch it. and see how I can get the same way to get to it. Or see how I can get the same way to get it to. Oh god. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I like this segment. This is a good segment. See, this is what you don't get from, like, what's his name? XQC. You'll see one dude, like, make fun of his girlfriend, and then he'll go on a rant about how he's French. Like, nobody cares, dude. Meanwhile, here I am reading things about Mexicans. It's great. The first half is not what I was expecting. It was pretty good. It kind of makes me think that you do a lot of things involving tortillas and Mexican men. I'll eat your tortilla, Mexican man. That seems like such either a compliment or not necessarily a compliment. It feels like it's like a very vague threat. I'll eat your tortilla, Mexican man. Or you're hitting on him. One of the two. I mean, you can if you want. Otherwise, it's forever in the stream because the stream goes on YouTube. So nobody will ever forget. Never forget the world of the Mexican man getting his tortilla eaten. Hey, at least I didn't say tortilla. Let's just at least throw that out there. Can I get some amens for not saying tortilla? Oh, where the fuck am I going? See, this is why I like playing these games sometimes. Because, like, these games I can just kind of pause it halfway through and just be like, yeah, let's read the chat. Whereas in Warzone, it's like, we're getting shot from every direction. Oh my god, there's so many things flying at me. Oh god, we're going to die. And then we lose anyway, but it's like, yeah, you know what? In this game, I don't mind if I get hit a couple times. My character probably would love it. Why is the light side always beating me? Every planet I go to, they just rub it in my face. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? How do I get there? Oh, I have to go around? Ugh. So much traveling in this one. Yeah, I love that it was like I will eat a gay steak. That one was pretty good. That one threw me off quite a bit. I will eat a gay steak. Like, what makes a steak gay? The two cows performed anal on each other until they were slaughtered. A priest was summoned and the Bible caught fire. That's how you knew they were gay. Ah, yes, Christian propaganda. Ah, ooh, I love it. Yes. Man, I'm gonna be one of those streamers that gets that eventually gets famous, and then when it finally happens, I'm gonna get instantly banned. They're gonna be like, you might be a bit too hardcore for the website. You know what happened to Dr. Disrespect? We're doing it to you, you disrespectful fuck. And I'll be like, hey, that's copyright infringement. You better pay Dr. Disrespect at least $3 for using his word. He found a sick in one of the cow's intestines when he was butchering them. He found a sick? Oh my god, I missed 3 hours of your stream. Yeah, you did, Hood Icon. The notifications aren't very good. Sometimes that happens. You should follow me on Twitter. I always tweet before I go live. Also, you missed some fucking good segments that happened. We did autofills. Autofill story time. That's what I'm going to call it. Where people just hit the middle button and sent it to me in chat just to see what happened. Oh, dick, not sick. That would probably make more sense. Ah, yes, I see you found my duck face one. Back when I had merely a goatee. Now I've become at least 50% more man. Nice, dude. I'm like trying to finish the main story now, so that way when my friends come online, I can actually play Warzone with them. Or even just like with people, depending on if I finish it early. And the thing is like, we've been having such good times. You missed out on some. If you have an autofill story you'd like to put in, feel free to. I'll read it. But you know, it's been an interesting day. Oh, I do go this way. Or do duos, but that's what I mean. Like, yeah, like it doesn't necessarily need to be duos. We could throw more people in if they wanted to, but yeah, definitely. More man, what's the other? Wait, 50% more man? What did I say that to? What have I done? But yeah, no, it's been an interesting stream so far. I thought the dad jokes yesterday was going to be my peak, but now it's just like, nah, there's more. I swear that was not a dab. That was a sneeze. Not a dab. Swear to God. No. 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 It's a sneeze. I'm allergic to dabs. Could you imagine being allergic to dabs? Every time you like went to go to cover your sneeze, you had to sneeze again because of the dab. Alright, what am I doing here? What mission is this? Disable the CEC tower. Okay. Now what the hell is the CEC tower? Maybe I should have paid more attention to this. I don't know what I'm doing. Disable the CEC single. I'm horrendously single. It's on my mind. It's the alcohol. It's kicking in. No, signal tower. Signal. But yeah, no. I feel like I'll eventually get famous and then instantly banned. Oh, excuse me. That was a silly bitch move. That's what we call it. That's the silliest bitch move. Seriously though, where are these towers? I only see like... I have to do 2 of them. There can't be that many then, right? What the hell is a signal tower? Who hasn't sent you autofill stories? Go for it. Everybody who hasn't sent one can send one and I'll read it. God damn it. What have I gotten myself into? I don't remember what I was saying about being 50% more man. Maybe I'm like 30% more fat. What the hell is happening? Do I kill these guys? Am I missing something? I feel like something has been missed, and it was by me. I don't know why it was by me. Okay. With the hull cracker in Imperial possession, you are nearly ready to strike at CEC. However, you must deal with their massive army of war soldiers. Disable the signal tower in the outer grounds of the CEC island, an incorporation island, and CEC will no longer be able to transmit orders to their droids. Ah, yes. I see. I'm after these things? Maybe? I can't, I'm not on my phone. That's fair, but you could be. I'm sorry, Babe Queen. I'm kidding. You don't have to. You really don't. I'm not really too sure what I'm after. I don't see any towers that kind of like stick out to me that are like, hey. Oh my god. That's a long one. Oh, I found a tower. Let me go to this tower. Alright, here we go. So, another autofill story by J. Rhodey. This is, again, going to be the last one. I will wreck your inside and fight your mom for custody of the house Star Wars steak. On your face with man juice on the shoulders of the Mexican men are raging on the street, drinking hot sauce on the red forest, and the other is a good one to watch for a good gay man's love for a girl. And I am a girl who has been 6th and has a great career, and she 6 a.m. has a good relationship, and she has been streaming the video and has a good relationship, and she... What have you been texting, Jay? What? But why watch it on a small screen when you have a perfectly good-sized monitor to watch your stream? This is true. But that being said, you can always go to your phone, type it out, put it in the chat while still watching on the monitor. You can be signed in on multiple devices. Alright, we got the first one. It took me a while to find it, but I got it. I feel like Randy Quaid at the moment. That's not necessarily a good thing. Okay, we did it. Success. I copy and paste a lot. I'm not that weird. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, a lot of this seems very strange to be texting on your day-to-day basis. I need to refill my wine in a moment. I found what I'm looking
The
for.
CEC signal towers are down.
Oh, that droid.
The droids aren't getting coordinated
suspicious.
orders.
Very good. With their security confused, we can take the hull cracker right to CEC's doorstep.
You just text straight
Everything is in
Mexican men
place,
and try to
Darth
convince them to be gay?
Finally. Once CEC falls, the
Or you
rocket
threaten
can
to
spread
eat their
our forces
tortilla.
across Corellia.
I
Then
understand
this
now,
planet
Jay.
will be ours. We must move quickly. Zerka's hull cracker is already in the field.
A good gay
I'm
man's
ready to
love for a
shut
girl.
down
See, that
CEC's
that
threat.
was a twist right there. I'm not gay. That's fine. I don't care if you are or not. It doesn't bother me either way. Let me check my
I've got a Bazak
schedule.
game later, then a lunch with the Emperor. Lucky you. I'm free for now.
Good. I wouldn't want to disrupt your busy agenda. Commander, have your explosive steam prime the hull cracker. Once you're in, sack the border directors
Jay.
and disable the ion
Come back.
cannons.
Don't
When the
fall
rocket
to the
trams are
dark
back
side.
online, we'll ramp up our
And by
invasion.
that I mean don't go back into your insanity about how you're going to argue with yourself. Damn it. He's too far gone. He's too far gone. He's going to keep arguing with himself. Alright, well, I need to find a place to sell this shit real quick. But I don't... you know what? You know what? You know what? Okay. You sell my trash items. Wait, how much trash items do I got? Honestly, not much. Slowly turning into Charlie Day. Yes, your dog has done it again. He's going to turn his dog into tacos at this point. I'm going to go to the Skyburns. Yes, the Skyburns. I need to find a place to sell this shit, or I'm going to keep running out of room. No! Free credits! Lore object. Let's get it. I'm never going to read it, but hey, it's lore. Got it. Ooh, more stuff. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll use it. Ooh, 2,200 credits. Oh, 3,100 credits. Wow, this is great. Oh, I gave you a birthday present. Nice. Oh, sweet. Good for them. Wow, just because I'm Mexican? Are you Mexican? I didn't know you were Mexican. You don't delete your mail? Nah, I let it die out. You never know if I want to go back there when drunk and want to read a story or two, or make it seem like I have emails that come in that aren't just trash in real life. What was I gonna do? I can customize this one slightly. Yes. Here you go. You now have a red crystal. It doesn't actually permanently bind it to it. That is a lie. I can take it out, no problem. It's actually relatively cheap to do so. You see how it is? Do you? Do you see how it is? I don't know if you do. I don't know if you truly do, Jay. Do you? I'm Mexican, American, and Scottish. Cool, dude. I'm just white. No, I'm German, Canadian, and Irish. I have both the strongest
Vehicle
liver in
pads
the
are
world and
currently
also
open for business.
the weakest. I don't think Canadians can drink. At least none. You know what? A lot of the ones that I've met in my days of going to the bars and drinking, I've always been the one that drank the most. But they could keep up. They could keep up. Hey, Heil? No, no Heil. Never. We're not going back to that. That is a world not worth traveling. It seems darker in my room today. I think it's cloudy out, which is why you can see the greenness of my cat ears. I fucking love these. Every time I look at the camera, like, huh, Nyansa. Oh, fuck. Well, at least I'm willing to make myself laugh off my own cringe. Hey. German, French. I think that meant you meant French. Yeah, okay. American. So wait, does that mean when you have a war with yourself, only half of you gets to win and the other one surrenders? But it's... sorry. I'm Irish, Scottish, German, American, Dutch, and probably more. Ooh. Is your favorite move in bed the Dutch oven? When you brag that your grandfather killed Hitler? Well, actually, the weird thing is... Okay. So, I'm directly related to the Desert Fox Erwin J. Rommel. And he was forced to commit suicide on the idea that he had a plot to commit or try to kill Hitler. And that was really cool to me, that even though my German dirty Nazi blood was a thing, it was like, oh, but he tried to kill him. Does that make me cooler?
Your money's always good here.
And it was like, yeah, that doesn't make you as much of a shitbag. It's like, huh, nice. But I'm pretty sure Hitler actually made it through World War II. I think he lived in South America with Joseph Mengele. They probably had, like, parties and shit. All the time. Only party all the time. Oh, wow, I had a 100,000 credit thing and I forgot to sell it. Can't type today. It's all good. I can't type any day. That's why I do this strictly through voice chat. Not that there's another way to do it, but it's just like, totally my excuse. I'm gonna go refill my wine. Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's a flashpoint. I'm gonna go refill my wine. I'll be right back. What do you think about the people that escaped Alcatraz? I think that was a ballsy move, and they deserve to live. Oh, the people that escaped Alcatraz? Didn't BuzzFeed do a video on that? They proved that they got recaptured, and then the next time they did it, they died. I think if they escaped Alcatraz, they lived. Yeah, like, it would be big in the news. They'd be like, we got them, we killed them. But it wasn't, so they clearly didn't. Alright, I'll be right back, though, with more wine. Alright, hello, I'm back. For me, alive, the waters are crazy. See, that's where it's like, I don't know, I feel like if they had found any signs of those people being alive or dead, they would have at least said something about it. But the fact that they didn't makes me think that there's no chance that they made it through. Where am I going? I guess it's this way. Fuck. Gonna be, I have to navigate this shit. Ugh, this is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be so brutal. It's like I haven't unlocked any of the map. Okay, let's see. As soon as I get in here, it should unlock something. Or not. There we go. Slowly but surely, it's unlocking stuff for me. Maybe here it'll unlock another. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. We could go right. I think we gotta go this way. Shit, do I go this way? I guess I have no choice, do I? Hope for the best. Go, 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 go. Here. While waiting, now I had to pause it. Oh, I'm sorry. How long's the YouTube video? I'll go get some more wine. Oh, this is what you should do. You should put me on subtitles just to see how accurate it is as long-term subtitles. Or, I don't know. And then just watch the other thing at the same time. That's what I do with anime. I'll watch one dubbed and one subbed at the same time so I can keep up with both. I know, it's insane. It's insane. Oh, believe me, I know it's insane. Alright, let's go deal with these things. Ooh, wait, what? It's in here. How the fuck do I get in there? I could do it right here. Boom. Actually insane. No, dude, okay. What was actually insane was back in my heyday of anime time. Heyday. Like, I was, like, so addicted to anime that I had to keep watching no matter what. I would be watching 6 animes at the same time. I'd have one here, and one here, and one here, one here. And I would watch all of them consecutively. Slick, are you on phone? Oh, it's because he wanted to know if you were going to do an autofill. Yeah, no, that was me, like, trying to catch up for so much anime, because I started watching anime when I was 20, and now I've watched more anime than anybody I know. So, haha, victory is mine? I don't know about that. Oops. I don't think I can disappear for 23 more minutes. But, yeah, no, my anime history is very interesting. So, I remember from, like, I think when I was a kid, the only anime that I liked was Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. And then everything else just annoyed me. And I didn't understand why. So an autofill story is basically like when you take your messaging app and you just hit the middle autofill until you're like done. And then it makes an auto-completed text message. Hence an autofill story. But yeah, so for the longest time, I only really liked Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, and then anything else I would not watch at all. And then I think I hit like 20, and my roommate at the time showed me a bunch of animes. He started me off with the titty animes, the ones that like were very perverted and funny, and I was like, oh, sick, I'm in. So then I just started like crunch timing every single anime I could possibly find. Where like it's to the point where if an anime just comes out and it's really good, I'll read the entire manga series before the next episode will come out. That's how fucked up it is. Like, look at the Tower of God. It's got 13 episodes out, about 300 chapters of manga. After I finished season 1, I finished the entire manga in about a week. Oh, Hunter x Hunter is good. It's too bad the creator isn't going to go very far with that one. He's decided to stop it for now. Tower of God is very closely related to it, though. It's like a Korean version of Hunter x Hunter. So if you're interested in it, I highly recommend it. There's also another good one if you're looking for something that's kind of like Dragon Ball, just like original Dragon Ball with like the martial arts and all that. The God of High School is also really good, super well animated. You got to give it up to the Koreans this year. They are so good. I was not expecting them to like just kick down the door and just fuck my face with how good their stories are. Yeah, no, God of High School, Tower of God. For some reason, both of them involve God. You gotta watch Re:Zero. That one's good. Both the first season, second season. If you haven't watched it, Sword Art Online, season 1, 2, 3, and season 3, part 2. Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Season 1 and 2. Those are just. You gotta. Those are the ones I'll just give you for now. If you need more, you come back to me. Do I like Nacho Libre? Of course. Jack Black as Nacho Libre is not only a very funny stereotype, but yes, it's good. I think the funny thing is I've watched every single ecchi anime that's ever come out. And I've seen every single harem one that's ever come out. So I'm like slowly going through all the animes and making sure that I go through all the genres and watch every single one that's ever come out. I'm slowly going to... One Piece is the one that's most daunting to me. Because I feel like I'll have to go full weeb mode on it and just never see the sunlight again in order to catch up. And I don't think I'm ready for that. I mean, I barely get enough sunlight as it is, and they're going to expect me to watch 900 episodes? Are you fucking kidding me? Stop the show. I don't know. I'm dying. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, I'm streaming all the time. How am I going to have time to watch 900 episodes? I'll find a way. I'll give up on sleep for it if I have to. I don't need much sleep. I just sleep because I'm fat and I'm hibernating during the summer so that finally the cold months come around and I can be outside in a short and a t-shirt. And everybody else is all just like, how is she outside? It's like, because I'm warm inside, you ass. One Piece is just really weirdly animated. That's the only reason I couldn't get into it at first, was just like, who animated this and what 5th grader is getting the paycheck for it? Where am I going? I got distracted by anime. This is what happens to me all the time. Anime catches my attention, get distracted. Oh, anime. Oh, I did it. Yes, I'm the one you're looking for. Old lady anime, as they call me.
Intercepting a message from Mothzamar's transport.
Flight path is too dangerous. We'll set down until the Republic cannons stop firing. Only a matter of time before they send ground troops. Reinforcements requested.
That's your signal. Get to Zamar before the Republic can, and get his report on our forces.
But no, like, I don't know. For me, anime it's really easy to catch up on. The problem is I always fucking read it. I read it all the time. So not only do I read manga, I also watch it, and I do way too much revolving around it. It's very depressing how much I can ingest so quickly. But it's also, I like to think of it as a talent of kinds. I like to think of it as as one of those rare talents where somebody's like, yes, I can speed read. Well, as me, I can speed fap while also reading manga. Anime is good. Like, see, this is why I feel like Japanese society is better than American society, because Japanese society doesn't have the same SJWs as American society does. And American society gives in too quickly to the people that are loud and stupid than they do into the people that are quiet and smart. So SJWs, they ruin everything. And that is why I will never, ever, ever fucking respect an SJW. Well, thank you. Thank you. I like to think of myself as an intellectual. At least maybe the pseudo kind. No, but like, for me, it's SJWs prefer opinion over fact. For me, I look at fact over opinion. And if you're going to turn your opinion into a fact, you better have some sources to back it up. If you have sources to back it up, if you have anything to back up your fact, then maybe I'll let you have it. Maybe I will. But they don't. Like sexism in video games. That shit don't exist. You kidding me? And if it does exist, it exists. Oh, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, man, the support. My heart pumps yet again. Ah. Oh, it's taken so long for it to finally beat again. Okay. But, like, the way I see it is this. If sexism exists in video games, it exists on both sides. I mean, look at half the characters that are out there. They're chiseled, jawlines. They got abs. They're ripped. They got nice, sexy black or blonde or brown hair. They're always the go-to male character. That's the same kind of idea for the females as well. So if they're going to cry wolf on how the games are sexist for females, I can cry wolf on how the games are sexist for men, but they're going to be like, yeah, but men are privileged. It's like, oh, fuck off with that shit. Get out of here, you lazy asshole. Find some actual fucking facts to back up your shit before you come into this battle, you cunt. But like they won't acknowledge the other side because they're like, but that gets rid of my opinion. That makes it so my opinion's not valid. It's like, oh yeah, just how about you sop up your tears, put them in a glass, I'll drink them in front of you, and then you can go home and just go watch your wife get fucked by a dude named Brad. And you can be like, yeah, Brad, go for it. You show my wife who's boss. SJWs piss me off. Because they don't understand the hypocrisy either. Like, SJWs are inherently more racist. Because they'll look for racism where racism wasn't at all. Like, they'll find reasons to make things racist. Like, for me, bringing this up right now, they'll be like, that's racist. He's using his white privilege to talk about opinions that he's not allowed to talk to because of his white privilege. He's a man. He might be straight. Therefore, he's double on the other side. And it's like, so because I'm white, because I'm a man, and because I'm straight, I don't have the right to have an opinion. What does that sound like? What does that sound like? No. Blessed Cheese. I like the name. Blessed Cheese Muffin. How you doing? Welcome. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends. How do you feel about SJWs? But the thing is, it's like the inherent hypocrisy behind their opinions. It's just they're not willing to see other sides. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't lean either which way because I feel like both sides have a point. But the thing is the loudest side always seems to be the one screaming about racism and how there's racism everywhere, but there isn't. I'm strictly talking about video games, by the way. I'm not talking about society. I'm strictly talking about the video game society. You like SJWs? Why? If you could give me any slow cooked with Barney's. I'd beat my meat, but I'm on Twitch. Tenderize it. But the thing is like, I don't understand how people can be willing to be so ignorant to the things around them. I've never wanted to be. I've never wanted to like join the society and be surrounded by people that are willing to be so dumb, but yet act like they're the smartest kid in the room. Like, being an SJW is like the top tier of being a pseudo-intellectual. Because not only do you think you're the smartest, you act like you're the smartest, and you have no facts to back it up. Okay, great, cool. I've been to a Ben Shapiro, like, talk. I've seen it live. I've seen it happen. And the amount of people he's put down would put the SPCA to shame. Planned Parenthood couldn't keep up with the amount of abortions he's pulling every night. Like, it's nuts.
New strategies.
Just as soon as you present any kind of fact, they get scared. They're like, racist, homophobe, white privilege. That's all they got. That's all they got. Like they're pulling it out of their hat and they're like, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. It doesn't do any damage. Are you kidding me? Oh, but these guys sure as shit do. I better start moving. Scorpio, no. I have to leave. Friends on Discord want to chat. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have yourself a fantastic night. Is it 5:13 p.m. for you? 5:14 now, but yes. I think I've finished my little SJW rant, but hey, at least I'm willing to go on them. And I don't think Twitch is going to be banning people anytime soon for the weird shit that goes on in chats, because, like, their mods are all rapists and whatever. Or at least alleged rapists. Alleged. It's fine if I say alleged, right? If I say it, that means it's legal. But I don't know. It's... The world scares me with how blissfully ignorant they're willing to be about certain things. Like, watching media in Canada is probably the funniest thing in the world. Because when you look at our news is fucking hilarious. It's literally like, a local bear was found in a trash can near an old folks' home. It scared old Jezebel out of her bed, and she went and called the police, and the police went and spanked the bear, and the bear ran away with a sandwich in its teeth. Hard cut to fucking CNN. CNN's just like, Donald Trump's talking about abortions and, like, raping the land, and how, like, black people are dogs. It's like, no, he's not. Sure, he's not the smartest president in the world, but he's not doing half the shit that you say he is. I don't even like the dude. I just do a wicked Donald Trump impression, that's about it. But it's just the lengths they're willing to go to push a certain narrative in one direction is hilarious, because they're willing to not look at certain things that black people are doing or white people are, or no, specifically anybody who isn't white. They're willing to look at everything they're doing and put a biased opinion on it so that it pushes the narrative they want. When you look at white people, they'll put any narrative on them that they can to make it so that their opinion is invalid. And then you got hard cut to Fox News, and it's the exact opposite. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? Is there any place in this world that actually has non-biased news? Even Philip DeFranco, the person that I used to go to for, like, non-biased news, he's biased. Everybody has biases. You can't hide them, but he did honestly the best job on it on YouTube in terms of being non-biased. But at this point, you have to find different people to look through and then just kind of pick out the pieces that match. You're basically your own investigator. So for me, I watch a lot of Ben Shapiro. Why? Because not as he only smart, he actually presents facts with his opinions. That's kind of just how it is. That's why I didn't like the blonde one that he was always having an issue with. What was his name? It started with an M. Milo. That's it. I didn't like Milo. He was all cocky. No facts really presented. Just kind of like, oh yeah, I can make you think that I'm presenting a fact, but in reality, I could not be. Who knows? Alright, that's enough of me. I could probably go toe-to-toe with Ben Shapiro if I really wanted to, but honestly I don't. I kind of agree with half of the things he says. Did you know that lightsabers used to have a power pack attached to it? No, I didn't. And the cord connection to it was cut, the lightsaber would shut off. Oh, yeah, I had no idea about that, but that would make sense. It's the same idea as, like, old cordless phones. Or, like, cell phones. Whew! Alright, so... I don't know who was expecting me to have a political chat today, but there you go. The alcohol kicks in. It wouldn't matter. It's been one glass of wine. This is exactly how I feel sober all the time. I'm just less willing to talk about it because I get more pissed off and I don't have alcohol to quell that anger. Well, hopefully, bless Cheese Muppet, you enjoyed that little segment. I'm not sure how you felt about that one, but I guess you joined at the right time.
I'm here to see Moff Zamar.
That was the first ever lightsaber? That's pretty dope.
State your purpose.
Oh man. I need to take myself from here and bring myself to here, and then I'll be good.
Don't worry. You can't protect him anyway.
Now targeting all Republic and Imperial troops.
Well, it's not that I'm trying to bring it from America. Like, the thing is it's worldwide. It's just easier to reference the things from America because that's just what people know. Like, for me, it's the same thing in the UK. Didn't they have a protest recently about protesting how people shouldn't be allowed to be pedophiles? And Antifa was like, you guys are fascists. We like pedophiles. Because they just wanted to cause some shit. And it was ridiculous. And of course, CNN's not talking about it. CNN's just like, today in the news, Donald Trump. They're just trying anything they can at this point. And I don't know. The world is becoming a place where who are you really going to trust? Whose opinion isn't going to be able to be bought from one person to the next? CNN, all their opinions are bought. Easy. There's not a single person on there that would ever give Ben Shapiro credit. Like even Don Lemon threw Terry Crews under the bus. Are you fucking kidding me? But if somebody on there was to have Ben Shapiro on the show and just like talk to him and not like try to dispute everything and actually just like interview him and like give him respect, I'd give CNN some credit for that. But will they? No. They like the ratings. They love those ratings. They're suckling on the teat of liberal media. Meanwhile, in Canada, I just have to worry about Betsy the Bear coming from my garbage cans. Okay, so you remember that shit with Terry Crews, right? How they told him he's not actually black because he said that if we were to make blacks higher up in the food chain than anywhere else, it's considered black supremacy? How does nobody see this? How is America so blind to what is being pushed as propaganda? If you want true equality, do what Morgan Freeman said. Just stop talking about it and just start treating people like people. Like, what the fuck? It's not hard. It really isn't hard. I don't leave the house and instantly go, I don't like your race. I don't do that. Why would I ever do that? What? How is it so hard for people? I don't get it. Yes, Betsy the Bear. Canada's favorite mascot. I don't know. People are trying to destroy statues because of the racism history. See, I can understand why people would want to change the statue, but destroying it? Come on. Grow the fuck up. I'm in the UK, so I see and know stuff. See, that's the thing, is I try to branch out to other places in the world. Canada just doesn't have, we don't have shit going on, really. So it's just like, well, I have Europe and I have America to compare it to. And don't get me even started on the concentration camps in China. Dude, Morgan Freeman for presidency, I would vote for him. I don't even live in America. I would get a citizenship just to vote for that man. Because it's seemed into America. Yeah, it is. It really is. But I don't know. Does anybody... Okay, out of curiosity, did anybody else hear about the concentration camps that were just set up in China? Just curious. Because I haven't heard shit come from CNN. You have? Okay. Where did you hear it from? Nightbot hasn't heard about it, though. That's okay. But, like, the thing is guess where I had to hear about? Guess where I had to hear about the Chinese death camps?
Always believe they can defeat me.
I know there's a bit of a delay, so I'll give it, like, a couple seconds here. Charlie Kirk turning point. So, yeah, see, he's not bad. But, like, if you were to guess where I would have seen it, where would you say that? Consider I'm a Canadian man. We're basically just given... Yeah, no, I know they're not new, but, like, it's become an even bigger thing since the drone footage was captured. So, I guess my big thing is just, like, why isn't that a bigger deal? Why isn't that a bigger deal, but we're still dealing with all the other shit that honestly doesn't matter nearly as much? I'm just throwing that out there. China has no more human rights, yet they're playing it off as they're the greatest country in the world. Who would have guessed? What does that sound familiar to? Hitler! It's just, come on. I don't get it. I don't understand why people can't. I heard it from you. Oh, Uyghur. How do you pronounce that? Uyghurs. That's where you heard it from. For me, no, I didn't hear it from State Communist Radio. I heard it from the meme channel Memology 101. Because none of the news places that I'm even subscribed to on YouTube even bothered covering it. That's fucking sad. Some people just want to see the world burn. That's true. Wait, that was the Joker, not Bane, right? Uyghurs! Uyghurs. Uyghurs. Did I get it right the last time? Wait, what? You're joking, right? Nope. None of the ones that I was ever subscribed to covered it first. I think Philip DeFranco covered it like today, but all of the other ones that I follow didn't even touch it. They were still talking about Black Lives Matter and how the protests are still going. But Memology posted a 3-minute video of the drone footage, and I think it was a British news network talking about it. And I was just like, how does none of the other people I'm subscribed to even post anything about this?
We're lucky to have you,
This
Zephyr.
is fucking
Beginning
ridiculous.
To date,
Especially
our reports
after
have
they
shown the
passed that
Empire
law
had an
about
advantage
not
on
actually
Corellia.
having any more
Our
human
troops
rights.
are more numerous,
That's
our weapons
fucked.
more advanced. Zamar's report suggests this
Bane was the guy
advantage
who
was a
wanted to
lie.
burn Gotham. Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. No, China's not looking good at all. They haven't been looking good since Blizzard decided to ban that one dude for saying free Hong Kong or whatever he said. Or liberate Hong Kong, that's what it was.
Not to sound paranoid, but he could be compromised too.
Am I going too
Possible, but
political with
unlikely.
this? I feel like
His
I
new
might be
data
going too
shows
political
this.
with this. I was trying to see if the devil was on my
Barrow
shoulder
and half the
and the
Sith
angel
Empire
was
expending
there.
Imperial troops
Turns
on
out I
power
don't
plays instead of
care
the war.
about
Add to that
either
the
of them.
Republic's reinforcements, and we're an even match. Both sides could be obliterated. Hold on.
This is Lord Razor to all forces. The Resistance and its Jedi friends have struck back. Report to my forward base. They are
Lord
here.
Razor
The
sounds like
calves
the
have
guy
come
that
to the
owns
butcher.
everything to
Just
be
another
Razor.
hand. The Empire
Like,
can't afford a loss
I
right
have a
now.
Razor computer, I got a Razor headset, Razor mouse, Razor keyboard. It's your stream, that's up to you how political it is. True, but sometimes I get a little over the top. And that's okay. I talk a lot. It's my profession. My whole profession is talking. I just don't want to seem like I'm going too far off the deep end and making myself look like an idiot.
Do I have to remind
I feel
you
like
that you're
majority
not
of what
my
I
keeper
say
anymore?
I
at
have
least
enough
is
reminders,
articulate
thank
enough
you.
where it actually
I'm
makes
going to continue
sense
my
with the point I'm
analysis.
trying to
Contact me once you're
commune. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I get so far out there that it's like, sir, are you okay? Did you try some heroin on the way to the bus? And it's just like, yes, sir. I don't know. You just are the devil. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I haven't really satisfied many deals to get many souls, if that's the case. I'm still missing my own. The world we live in. China doesn't limit its options, though. There's the Hong Kong protest murders, the ongoing invasion and attempted genocide in Tibet, and the Oregon harvesting of the Falun Gong. You're right. Like, that's the thing. Is like, I wouldn't have known about these. And I shit you not. I would not have known about this shit without meme channels. Of all the fucking things in the world, it's meme channels that led me to these. I'm disappointed in myself and the people I'm subscribed to that do daily news that didn't really keep me up to date for that. Like, if somebody had titled a video China death camps, I would be clicking on that to be like, the fuck? But instead, every single video that I've seen is just Black Lives Matter protest. And then, like, maybe 18 or 20 words down the road, it's like, China killing all of its citizens just because they want to. Haha? It's like, oh, I think you got the headline wrong there, bud. Black Lives Matter's been happening for a while there. A fantastic way to reflect society back to itself. That's, you know, I feel like that's why comedians don't get a lot of credit. And that's kind of sad, really. Because a lot of their jokes are ways of trying to push people to realize just how insane the world is. But then they get shit on because they're like, you said a joke about society and I don't agree with it, so I'm going to cancel you. And I'm going to get my husband to cancel you. And because if he doesn't cancel you, I'm going to sleep with his best friend named Charles. So, of course, they get canceled because Charles is a cuck. And that's just how things are. Society now just sucks. See, yeah, I just want everybody to be happy too. Why, like, it's not hard. It's not like if you're happy, somebody else has to be sad. I mean, unless that's their kink, in which case, like, go for it, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about if somebody was just like, can I watch you be happy? It makes me sad, and sad makes me horny. I feel like that would push me a little too far.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
But, like, everybody can be happy. There's literally no reason not to be. But people are inherently going out of their way to be like, hey, I'm mad about this. And they're like, yeah, but 2 years ago you didn't give a shit. And it's like, yeah, but 2 years ago I was mad about something else. Now I have free time to be mad about this. And then the friend's just like, well, couldn't you just not be mad about it? And they're like, no. I need to be mad about this. Well, me being sad makes everyone happy. We're not your father. In any event, I actually came here to see if SWTOR is any good. Oh, okay, well... Alright, to give you my rundown on the game, yes, it's fantastic. Storyline-wise, go dark side. Honestly, free-to-play, you can never go wrong. There's 3 chapters, which typically means that the game will be... I'd say close to 48 hours without doing any side quests or any... heroics, but if you add those onto it, you're probably looking at closer to 60 to 70 hours of gameplay for just one storyline. That's just for chapters 1, 2, and 3. Because now you also get the first expansion of the Rise of the Heart Cartel and the second expansion, Shadow of Revan, also for the free to play. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's worth playing. It's basically just a reskin clone of World of Warcraft. So if you like that gameplay but with better story, go for it. Man, how quickly I turn on a dime when it comes to political shit to being like, hey, I'll sell you this game that I'm not getting paid to shill. No joke. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not your dad. I know what you're saying. I'm sorry. You set me up for it. I had to make that joke again. Yeah, like for me, honestly, I agree with Vamp Queen. Most of my game time at the moment has been split between this and Warzone. And I guess also World of Warcraft is getting in the mix as well. But honestly, story-wise, I prefer this. Endgame-wise, I prefer World of Warcraft. If Mark was here, he'd probably... Mark is a follower of mine, and also we talked to him on Discord. We talked to him on Discord. But we end up... What was I trying to say? He would tell you that the end game is getting better now that people are going to play it through Steam. What is end game like? Are there group trials or similar? There's a lot of raids at the end. There's also PvP arenas, so I guess it's called Warzone. There's also flashpoints, which are essentially dungeons, and there's something else. World bosses that you can go for. So yeah, I mean, it's honestly... When I say it's a World of Warcraft clone, I'm not kidding. It's basically 1 for 1 in terms of style of gameplay and endgame stuff. But the only reason the endgame stuff didn't really take off was because there wasn't enough people playing. But now that Steam has the game, there are more people jumping on, which means there's more people to play with. So, yeah, overall, it's going to be a good time for no matter who joins up now. And my ultimate logic is you can never go wrong with free. Oh, yeah. And if you do decide to end up doing the subscription is the same price as World of Warcraft. So depending on where you are, like let's say the States, for instance, it's $15 a month. That honestly just gives you access to the last 3 expansions, which is Knights of the Fallen Empire, Knights of the Eternal Throne, and Onslaught. The Knights of the Eternal Throne and Fallen Empire are awesome. The storyline is just so good. So that in itself is worth playing. Even if it's just for the month, totally worth it. You don't have to buy the expansion separately, which is a nice thing that they did that World of Warcraft didn't. But yeah, no, the story's great, gameplay's good, easy to get used to, and cinematics are okay.
The dark side has failed you, Chakran San Jukai.
Currently playing ESO as my first MMO. Love the Star Wars universe, so giving this a look.
Lord Racer.
Honestly,
if only I could believe
I gotta tell you this, as somebody who's played ESO, this game plays a whole lot better. But then again, I was raised on World of Warcraft. So maybe I'm a little bit biased. And I'm saying that so that you don't think I'm just being a douche about it. I am definitely biased towards the style of gameplay of World of Warcraft. Might not be for you. I will say it is different than what you're probably used to right now. But I will say, story-wise, still makes up for it. It's a very D&D-esque style game. And by that I mean like they use a D&D rolling system in order to tell whether or not your game is hitting for attacks and shit like that. But they do make it quite easy as well. Like here, you can see right here Scorpio. She's my companion. I have her set to heal, so that if I'm not playing with anybody, I still have somebody that's constantly healing. So you'll see I don't lose very much health. I think I even had to increase the difficulty of the game. Yeah, I've had to increase it to veteran just because of how easy it was.
Always believe they can defeat me.
But it makes it really easy for somebody to come into this. Is the combat more like KOTOR, so turn-based, or is it live? It's think of it as the style of KOTOR in which you're choosing your move, but it's live. It is 100% real time.
Start counting the dead. I'll tell Darth and Raj about his apprentice. You missed the best part. Republic
So each of your attacks are going to have cooldown times and stuff like that,
been broken.
and all of them will have their own properties, which is best and worst for what you're going to be using it for.
I could have let you die, you know.
Aren't you the hero? If you'll excuse me, I'm going to shower and try to salvage what's left of my unit.
That's true. That is another good part. And you can bang in the game. You don't see it, but you can bang. But like as you can see here, all of these are my keybinds at the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way over to I think it's the equal sign. Yeah. So those will be the ones that I can quickly use. The ones below it, I have it set so I have to click them with the mouse. But that's okay. So each one of these are going to be your attacks or your buffs or anything like that. You can choose and customize it the way you want. You can hit this to unlock it so you can move it around, or you can switch it back and then lock it back up again. Other thing is like let's say for instance you're in the middle of battle and you're like fighting somebody. You would hit like your main attack and then you would hit them with the number 2 and then 3 and then you would just combo them. There is no controller support. It's the style of game where controller just does not have nearly enough buttons to work. Like in this game, you need to have probably at least 15 buttons free, at least, and that's just for the attacks.
Situation resolved. The attackers are dead, and so is Lord Razor.
It's happening everywhere. Sith and Jedi countering one another, playing into
yeah, and you can also build
hands.
strongholds, which are essentially your own homes that you can decorate with stuff that you unlock
two
down
military
the road.
forces at once. I can't believe I didn't
I had
see
a follower come in and show me his contest-winning one, and my God, was it badass! Big oof. I saw oof and instantly read it as big oof.
You saw it.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely keyboard and mouse. Unfortunately, I thought about the same thing. Like, could it be a a controller game? And then, like, trying to think about it, it wouldn't really work out too well. I mean, if they made it in the style of KOTOR, then yeah, they could totally do it. But
take out the mercenaries while they're
so unfortunately, they can't. They decided to clone the mechanics of World of Warcraft instead of sticking with KOTOR style.
What should I expect from the enemy?
The mercenaries are corporate assassins formerly of Eidolon Security, but the real danger is aboard the ship. I want you to allow yourself to be captured and interrogated. They'll ask what you've discovered.
I will say for best storyline though, go dark side. It's not nearly as cookie cutter as you'd expect. From the light side. The light side is very cookie cutter.
They've worked out everything to the last man. A discovery like that
would force them to scramble. And in the process, they'll expose themselves. I can follow their trail to the inner circle, not just identify their methods or resources,
Star Wars show?
but locate our final target, their center of operations.
Sure, the Attack of the Clones is good, and so is Rebels, but Mandalorian is easily the best show. That is until Obi-Wan comes out. That's gonna be good. They're gonna have to tell me to behave.
Your plan will never work.
Please. Imperial intelligence is gone. You're the only resource we have.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, like,
that being said, you could find a way to use a controller.
The Empire
it's
and
just
the Republic
not
both
the
face
most
decimation.
recommended route. I'm sure, like, but now that it's with Steam, I'm sure you could do something with like the third-party controller setups. I think that's gonna be tough. I think that will be pretty difficult to set up. I recommend either Imp Agent or Inquisitor. Yeah, I lean more towards the Imp Agent because I haven't tried the Inquisitor yet. I want a Qui-Gon show. That one would be good, but we know how it ends. Or sorry, we know how Obi-Wan's ends too. But like, he doesn't really get to live too much compared to like Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan does a lot of shit in between episode 3 and 4. Whereas Qui-Gon I don't think did.
I'm in.
Thank you. I'm sending you locations to check for the mercenaries. Get the docking codes, and I'll contact you again before you leave for the airship.
Nice, new pants.
Your vital functions.
Oh, and I have new gloves. Pretty convenient. Sweet, I'll take it. Now where am I going? Okay, I'll quick travel there. Yeah. Just trying to think of how a controller would work on this. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, 100% check it out if you can make it.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. If you can make controller work, what I would probably do. Just trying to think of how I would do this. So I would make look around, of course, the right analog stick, move the left. But in combat, I would make it so that the triggers choose which one of these that you use. So right trigger, left trigger, and then A would be the one that you're using. It's the only thing I could think of. You wouldn't be able to use these, and you wouldn't be able to use these. So you'd be limited to basically the top row. But you can customize that relatively easily. I'd probably do inventory as Y, options as pause. I don't know how I'd do the rest of it. But that's probably how I would navigate those menus, through the triggers. You'll finish this before 6:30 p.m. That is my challenge for you. Probably not. I don't think this is going to be something I can finish because I still have one other planet that I gotta go to. So I honestly think my friends are going to be online before I'm going to be getting off on this. I'm sorry, Jay, but I will at least add you so we can play some point in the next couple days.
Your money's always good here. Come again.
I will say, Blessed, you've brought me a puzzling way of trying to figure out how best to make the combat work for a controller. Oh, maybe directional pad, actually. Directional pad for this. You can open up a second one here, have it go from here to here. Yeah, directional pad for these, and then A to select. The triggers could be for... Oh, shit. What could the triggers be for? Triggers could be... I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways to help customize it for you, but I can't think of it. Oh, thanks, Jay. At least I'm glad you're at least willing to be, like, patient with it. I know a lot of streamers probably deal with people that aren't willing to be patient with it, but no, honestly, I appreciate it. I will definitely be adding you at some point when I get on to Warzone tonight. And then I guess we'll just... I think I'm off on Sunday. So I'm going to be streaming Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday for sure. So if that's the case, we'll play on one of those days. Because Saturday I work. Unfortunately. Where am I going? Okay, I'm running this way. Yeah. No, controller's a tough one. Sorry, Blessed. I tried my best. I couldn't come up with the best kind of setup for it. I don't care if it's a month from now. Just take your time. Thank you. No, don't worry. It won't take a month. Actually, you know what I wouldn't mind doing? I wouldn't mind getting you, Mark, and Chris Pratt in on it. Just have like a subscriber playthrough. That'd be nice. I'll see if I can arrange something with Mark and with Chris Pratt. That'd be good. I'll work it out. I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm missing some fingers on my left hand, which makes my... Ah, I see. You know what? That's cool, though. Unfortunate, but cool. Unfortunate? That's not what I meant. Unfortunate, but it's cool. I'm not trying to make you think like you're making it difficult. I'm just trying to brainstorm this, because I've never tried to think about how I would optimize this game for keyboard, or for controller, and it's actually kind of interesting. Because I'm trying to think, what would I have set this up for? And... I don't know. really the best at trying to figure that out. Because, like, I do so much random shit in this that I don't even realize that I'm doing, that it's like, oh shit, how would I set up that button? So it's more just me having fun with it. So yeah, don't worry. On my channel, the only thing that I don't accept is blatant racism. That's it. Anything else, believe me, it's hard to annoy me. It's hard to do any of that kind of shit. If I do get annoyed, I'll tell you. And if you don't like it, well, oh well. I'm a pretty upfront and direct kind of guy, and I think that's why I've named myself Ruthless by Nature, because people see my directness and my way of being and my opinions as being a ruthless man, not so much caring about the other person's feelings. And the way I see it is, if I don't tell you, how are you going to learn, right? So, honestly, don't worry about it. I'm not trying to be difficult either. I'm just more having fun with it. And I've been drinking a little, so I'm a little out there. I may just prioritize a certain amount of skills to use in combat and leave the non-essential stuff on the keyboard. You know, that's a good way of thinking about it. I didn't think about that. Huh. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't even necessarily need to use a keyboard, because you can still access these with the mouse, right? So even if you use, like, non-essential stuff on here, but just with the mouse, that would work too, right? Because then you don't even have to worry about using shortcuts. You could just mouse click on it. Now where am I going? Damn it. This way. What was I doing over here? Wait, what? Obtain docking codes from a mercenary. Oh, these guys. Consider it done. You're going to die now. Here's my corrosive thing. 20? That seems like an over-the-top amount. Alright, well. Yeah, just have movement mapped to controller. Yeah, that's what, that would be a good idea. Well, not even just like movement. Like, make your main attacks like the standard that you would for like any kind of fighting game, like A, X, Y, B. Have your standard stuff there. Yeah, like, I feel like you can make majority of it work through just like the standard things that you would have for like ESO. Like, if you map it out for the same as ESO and then just have the rest of it somewhere else, that would be perfect, right? Oh, I got my quest already. That was really fast. How did we kill 20 people with that time? That's insanity. Aha, I beat you there, Scorpio.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Damn, Scorpio, you savage.
Scanning the mercenary docking codes. Authenticity confirmed. You can land a speeder on the conspirators' airship. Remember, your job is to get yourself captured. When you break under interrogation, tell them...
Is she alright?
I'll tell them secret reinforcements are coming to Corellia. That the Empire and Republic aren't evenly matched after all.
No.
Good at your
So
job, you know.
there's...
If I don't hear from you in 24 hours, I'll
there
try
are
to arrange a
two
rescue.
for each side that both use lightsabers in the Force. And then there's two that use guns and swords.
Avoid drinking foods for
so they kind of balance it out that
accidental
way.
death.
My character is one of the ones that only uses guns and like assassin techniques and all that. Honestly, my character's probably one of the more overpowered classes you could go for. But yeah, like the only ones that'll use lightsaber and Force are the Sith and the Jedi. And so you'll have two on each side, but they'll have branches down. So a total of 4 different, I think, 2 different classes with 4 different instances of characters. So 4 and 4, so 8 for each side. So, sorry, 8 different characters each side, half of which can use the... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so confusing. Half of which can use Force and lightsaber techniques. Yes. That is correct. Yes. I'm not losing my mind. I'm also very much looking forward... This is super off topic, by the way. I'm supremely looking forward to the Lord of the Rings MMO that is going to be coming out from Amazon. That shit's going to be dope.
I require better
How could it not be? They're going to be doing it in, like, I think, old school style MMO, but then they're also going to be getting a bunch of people to develop it that are, like, huge fans of the series. It's like, ah, yes, that's what I want. Bring forth the fans. God damn.
The target has been obliterated.
Yes, yes. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Hello, Kedrick the Slayer. Yes, 100%. Anytime something is free and it's actually decent, I always say it is 100% worth playing. Like, if you played World of Warcraft and you like that, this is, the gameplay is an exact clone of that. Story-wise, the story is definitely better than World of Warcraft, in all honesty, and the cinematics are decent. Endgame, though, not as good as World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's definitely better, but that's also because they have more players. This is lacking in players, but I'm hoping more people will be coming to it now that it's free. And, yeah, no, you get the first two expansions as part of the freebies, so you might as well play it, right? Good story, good gameplay, lots of fun. Why not? It's like somebody offering, it's like somebody offering to buy you drinks at the bar. You don't say no. I've literally been asking the poor guy the same question for the last 30 minutes. Answer absolutely yes. Hey, don't worry, blessed cheese. I like to be able to stream at the entire... like, let's say, for instance, I'm streaming right now for 4 hours. If that entire 4 hours was me reiterating the same thing over and over again, that's easy content for me, baby. No need to worry about trying to be original if all I have to do is tell them that the game's good.
Your vital functions improve.
Oh, man.
I require better targets.
Yeah, go for it, Kendrick. Go for it.
The target has been obliterated.
Ah, yes, Jedi. I'm about to shoot you in the brain.
I require better targets.
Whew. This wine's gonna kick my ass. I feel like a white bitch. I am a white bitch. Oh no. I had a bad realization right there. White wine. It's gonna be the death of me tonight. Gonna wake up hungover tomorrow, go to work, and they're gonna be like, don't you know what time it is? And we're like, ah, shush, shush. It's so late. Wait a minute. I didn't get any credit for those. Oh, come on. Come on. How the fuck do I get there? What? Okay, so if I just go straight... I don't even care about this bonus anymore. That feels like bullshit to me. So if I go here... counts? Okay, yeah. I will say, as somebody who I think should be an ambassador to this game, but for some reason I am not, but I also haven't looked into it, but I feel like BioWare should be throwing some checks at me. There is some issues with the game when it comes to like certain glitches and shit like that, but that's to be expected. It does not happen very frequently, but sometimes you can get stuck inside a rock. Otherwise, majority of the time, the glitches happen with your companion, and they're just really, really funny glitches. Where, like, your companion will disappear, and all that's there is a gun, or they'll just be on the floor sliding around trying to catch up to you. So, I really hope they don't actually fix those glitches, because they're fucking hilarious. I remember when I had my reptilian companion, he was just slithering around like a little snake, even though he was a big old lizard boy. He just kicked my ass.
I require better target.
But yeah, no, it's good. 100% a good time. I think yesterday was probably the most I've ever been asked if this game is worth playing. I felt like at that point I needed to put up a cue card that was like, yes, yes it was, or like exclamation mark worth it. But I don't mind it. It gives me a chance to answer questions and like actually interact with people. So I don't really understand why people get a little too worried about like, oh, I'm talking too much or shit like that. My whole job is talking. I got stuck yesterday on a rock and I got angry because I could not get out beside fast travel. Yeah, I mean, you could have done /stuck as well, but that just basically kills your character, so it's not even worth it. You basically commit exclamation suicide. No, suicide. And then you're just like, yeah, okay, we'll get you out of that rock. Go haul 127 hours on yourself.
The target has been obliterated.
Well, I guess I'm going for the quest. I mean, I might as well. It's right here. Yes, yes. Give me more of your souls. Delicious, delicious souls. Scorpion, focus on this one. Scorpion. Scorpion. Damn it. Nobody cares if people can defeat you. You're a robot. I'll rebuild you. Sexier than ever.
The target has been obliterated.
Okay. Well, I can't even fucking use that. Damn it! How dare they? Oh yeah, there's also an auction house in here. You probably won't use it unless you do a lot of crafting or gathering of materials. But you can make a lot of money off that auction house. It's known as the GTN.
I require better targets.
You require better targets. I require a better companion. How dare you? And I did that as well. It took me out, but if I jumped, I was stuck and I could not move, so it did not kill me. Oh, weird. Yes. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, he's still alive? No, he's not. Wait, he doesn't count? Wait, what? What is it with these random people just not counting to what I killed them? It's very annoying. Grenade!
The target has been obliterated.
I didn't even aim at that dude. My character's just like, no. Kill him.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
I need two more. Are you kidding me? Please tell me there are two more in here. 1, 2. Oh, thank God. At this point, I have to make sure that they would actually count.
The target has been obliterated.
Yes. Give me that sweet experience. Yes! 30,000 experience.
Better target.
It's almost as much as I get for an actual mission.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Yes. I don't remember using that, but cool. Shit. Can I... Oh, I guess not. I gotta kill you first. The game told me I gotta. I'm sorry. No survivors.
The target has been obliterated.
Thanks, Scorpio. You're the greatest. Come on. Nice. It shouldn't take too long. I think it's 29-ish gigabytes. That's it's been a while since I've had to re-download it, so I don't know. I actually kind of find it funny. It's like, I think it's half the amount of gigs as regular World of Warcraft. But it feels like there's like twice as many assets in it. I don't know. It's strange.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Ooh, what was that? Ah, not good enough. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. No, we're better off as just being friends. Totally not bitter about it at all. No. Not the reason why I drink. So I just thought of a payment for you using my credit, for you knowing about the different... Huh? Wait, what? So I just thought of a payment for you using my credit, for you knowing... Oh, okay, yeah. What would that be, Van?
3 burning buildings and 1 beautiful woman.
I think I'm going to try to be a female Twi'lek assassin.
To
okay. I don't think you can be a Twi'lek without actually spending money for it. There's a little bit of limitations in terms of races that you can be, because you can unlock them with cartel coins, but if you set up a security pin with them, you get like 100 cartel coins a month for free. So after like a couple months, you can get one of the races unlocked. I guess I should have mentioned that part of things. Any tips? The tips I would give you is... Oh, shit. Use your companion the best you can. Like in terms of healing, it makes it very hard for you to die, and it makes situations a lot easier. Make sure... Oh, you know what? I'll show you as soon as I get out of here, because there's a couple things I have to visually show you.
Celebrate. That is unfortunate. Please try to enjoy the party.
Just give me 1 sec while I wait for this to do its thing.
The house is gone. Dismantled by the salvage droids.
I'm staying until I'm ash and bones, darling.
If it isn't my favorite ex-intelligence agent, retirement's keeping you busy. The truth is, I'm glad you made it. We didn't have a chance to say goodbye.
It's never goodbye between us. You know I'll follow you anywhere.
That's very good. I'm really glad you're here. These people were Corellia's movers and shakers, the obscenely rich. My apocalypse party keeps them focused on themselves instead of doing anything constructive.
Your trap is wasteful and inefficient.
Is Kaleo still on trial? She would have loved this party. And yes, it's also an excuse to see the end of the world in style. No more Jedi, no more Sith, a new galaxy.
What is your glorious vision for the future?
The battle for Corellia spirals out of control, Republic and Empire obliterate each other, and the 4 sensitive orders become dust. For the first time in 1400 years, ordinary people rule. No more getting caught in crusades or begging at temples for scraps. No need to be afraid, just one galaxy, united, at peace.
No more emperors or Jedi councils. It would be something.
Unfortunately, we don't take converts. Security concerns. I was recruited at 11, from a planet that doesn't exist anymore.
Sorry, 1 sec, I'll read it in a second.
Together. That's why I'm sorry I have to question you.
I'm very curious about where this is going.
Compounds are building in the air supply.
Coma gas. Figured you wouldn't cooperate.
I forgot about the ears. Bill Cosby.
Lock her up and prep her for interrogation.
Fuck.
Took something we wanted, Moffs and Mars
You
report.
can be one of those.
Now,
I forgot what they were called, though. What was it? Okay, so any tips? I still haven't been able to show you what it was, but in your abilities under general, you have an ability for quick travel. Sorry, I meant Darth. Oh wait, no, you said Earth. Oops, I read it as Darth. Yes, you can be. I don't remember the name of them, though. But they are there. They are 100% there. I didn't pay for mine, but I could be one. I don't know if you could be an assassin, though, but you could be a Sith Inquisitor or a Sorcerer, and that's going to be the closest to being a Sith Assassin you could be. In terms of tips, make sure you go to your General tab for your preference or your abilities, and make sure to get your quick travel out. Make sure it's a quick, like a quick button, so that way you save yourself so much time with all the running and the flight paths and all that. That's the biggest tip I could give you. Yeah. Otherwise, it's all pretty much self-explanatory. You can upgrade it to 0 cooldown. You can? Wait, you could upgrade your quick travel to 0 cooldown? I had no idea. Thank you, Suki Kigami. What was it that you said before, though, Vamp Queen? You'll do a stream of doing flashpoints with the Marvel characters. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. I don't mind doing that. Fast travel hype. Oh, the fast travel. It makes it so easy. But at the same time, like, it still feels like a long game. Like me, I've been playing again. Did I type that wrong? I might have typed that wrong because I'm an idiot. Yep, I did Placid. I've been playing for over 41 hours. And that's with fast travel. That's intense.
There's nothing you can do to me I haven't already suffered.
You should have kept your brainwashing program. It'd be less painful.
Moff Zamar's report. What did it say, and who did you tell?
That blasted droid just keeps watching me.
Get ready for the next round.
High pain threshold.
That's true.
In and
I agree
out.
with Vamp Queen on that one. It is slow without sprint. But then again, it wouldn't be any slower than ESO.
Look, we could do this forever. Ready to talk?
Moff Zamar's report. It showed we didn't have enough troops.
It hit me in the heartstrings.
Reinforcements are
hit
on
me
the way.
right there.
A new fleet from the Oriel sector.
Oh, the damn heart.
Led by
Oh, it's
Sith
making me
Lord.
feel human.
Tell the boss.
But thank you,
Now,
I really appreciate it.
Relax. Vacation's over.
I think you'll be
You
able
get
to find a
check
way to
out.
make it work.
I've stayed here long enough.
She only stayed there to get tortured because she was into it. That's my character. Kinky as ever.
I saw you approach your threshold. Now I know what you can take.
Uh-oh. That's not good to know. Damn you. You're not supposed to know how you can torture me. I'm your boss. Said every CEO
Cannot
ever.
confirm authentication. Do not reply. Instead, proceed to secure line. Coordinates attached. Repeat. Proceed to...
Yes, yes, that's exactly where I need to go. Proceed to. I can probably fast travel. Yep, I can fast travel. Fast travel here, fast travel. Get your fast travels. See, this is why this is so... Oh, I could have showed you where it was. Fuck, I'm out of it now. Okay. I already know I want the subscription. It's just finding a job and getting the money to... Yeah, fair enough. I'll go find a homeless guy and buy some fingers for a bottle of hooch. Got some duct tape all set. No, staple gun. Staple gun. Gotta make sure they don't leave you. Duct tape eventually will fade, but staples, they're forever. Okay, so as you can see up here, you have an ability here to go to your person, which will show you all of the stuff involving your person. You'll see abilities here. I want to make sure you click on that. When you're on abilities, you got general. Big place for you to get quick travel. Then you would just drag and drop wherever you want it. And that's how you get quick travel on your shit. And that saves you a fuckload of time. Super glue is better, it's true. Just need a Necronomicon. But then you have to also deal with the Evil Dead. But I mean, you could put a chainsaw in your hand. That'd be fine. I feel like a chainsaw hand and shotgun are the most OP of classes.
Welcome.
I hope
Please
you're
select
making
an available
Evil Dead
travel route.
reference. Guess I'm going here. I
Have a
already
safe and pleasant stay.
I'm on the literal bullet train. Pew! Or vibrator train. What the hell is this dildo looking thing? What the fuck? There's no way this isn't built after a vibrator. Alright, well I'm just gonna put it back like this so it doesn't look like a rocketing suppository. The fuck? Oh, god damn it. Now where to go? Oh, honestly not that far. Okay, hopefully I can get... Oh, no. Come on. We can figure this out. We got this. So the full amputation and a chainsaw to the doctor when he was breaking the news to me about my hand. He was a bit taken aback. He's like, well, I like the idea of him being like taken aback and just being like, well, I mean we could do that. We could get you the best Durasteel that we have available. We can make it so that you're indestructible. And then you're just like, I was kidding. And he's just like, yes, so was I. I don't know why your doctor's Australian to me, but he is. He is. Australian doctors are the best doctors. Because they'll take you down under.
Decimus wants an update.
Survive.
I mean, honestly, at least you were willing to have a good sense of humor about the entire thing. I feel like if anything on me has to go, it better be waist down. I need my hands. It's the only thing I can jack off with.
Secure comm channel open.
Your doctor was Australian? Are you kidding me? Is that a joke? There's no way. There's no way I guessed that by complete accident. I literally was just like, nah, I have a feeling he was an Australian. Please tell me if he put you under gas, he was about to be like, I'm about to put you down under.
You should know by now I'm not easy
I really hope this is true.
It's been a while. Sometimes I forget. I'm seeing real activity in the conspirator system. Messages sent, credits transferred. I just need to make sense of it. Meanwhile, it's time we got ready for the final play. But we can't meet so long as their eyes are on you.
I assume they've been tracking me since I left the airship.
Republic and Imperial forces will be clashing around the capital shortly. That's our best opportunity to remove you from sight. You can rig a building with explosives and be caught in a firestorm. Fake your death, and you'll no longer be top
you're
priority.
Australian? How the there's nothing on your thing that would make me think that, is there? Nope. Alright, well, talk about one hell of a coinky-dink. Alright, what did you think of my Australian accent? How offensive was it?
For all his faults, I don't think Hunter is the gullible type.
The enemy doesn't need to believe it. We just need it plausible enough to buy time. There's an access tunnel beneath the Military History Museum, not on the official blueprints. Collapse the building, and the tunnel is your escape route. You'll need to move fast. I want you heading for the conspirators' hideout as soon as I find it. Good luck.
Cool, more stuff. I've been told when I'm sober I do decent accents, but I've never tried it drunk, so... Sorry. That's all I can say ahead of time. It's just whoopsie doopsie. Alright, so we got all that shit. Now where are we going? Again, not far. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Ugh, of course I can't fucking jump on my scooter now. Is that we use the same sort of accent to make fun of other Australians? So wait, okay, so the accent that I used was the accent that you used to make fun of Australians? Okay, good to know. At least I know if I'm ever like in an argument with an Australian, I should use that accent to make fun of him. But I honestly was just using it as an accent to make myself seem Australian. Oh, damn. I need to work on my set of skills for voice acting again. But then again, it could also be because I've drank quite a bit. Ah, damn it. Well, hey, you know what? At least I can just say I'm making fun of them. And then Australians everywhere would be like, yeah, I can relate to that. That's basically the accent we give. Yes, I got an in now. Where the fuck am I going? I guess this is the way to get there. Holy shit. Too good. Too good. Holy shit, I actually went the right way by accident. I could have gone the other way, but I just had a feeling it was this way. I used the Force, Luke. My name's Charlie. You keep calling me Luke. I'm also demented. Why doesn't anybody use the word demented anymore? Like, is it just me, or does everybody else see, like, a severe decline in the word demented?
Survive.
I don't even know what it means anymore, because nobody says it. You're demented. I remember being called that a lot of times, but what does it mean? Okay, you know what? I gotta Google this shit real quick. Because I don't want to be saying some racist shit. Demented. Suffering from dementia. Alright. That's a very direct description for what it was. I thought it had something completely different to do with something else. Alright, so it just means suffering from dementia. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah? What? Alright. Man, my stream is goofy. I'm just throwing that out there right now. I get distracted a lot. I can't wait to play Call of Duty with my buds. They're just gonna be like, dude, what's wrong with you? And I'm gonna be like, a lot, but do you have to point it out? Oh my god. You're a pleb ruthless and no can support that you are not. Wait, what? I can't support that. Dude, I'm totally a plebeian. Are you kidding me? I'm such a plebe. I'm the biggest plebe, and I know it. I accept my plebeian rights. Alright, let's see what they got. Let's kill this dude. Oh, wait. There we go. He's gonna die in a sec. Let's get this dude. No, focus on it. Alright. 20 of them. Alright, I better get started now then, I guess. I mean, you know what? I'm not even willing to support that I'm not. I'm about 99% sure that you're right. Why would I ever fight that? That's true. It's definitely true. Okay, so that's 4. Wow, fine, let's kill them all. You, come with me. Let's go towards these men. You, men. Die? Yes, die. Oh. Just got real shit slapped a little bit. I'm doing some severe damage. Oh, Scorpio with the leaps. Jesus. There we go. Did he just slap me from there? Did you see that little arm movement? He was like, piff! Like, slap me. It somehow hurt me. God, he is the king of slaps. Oh, man, his toe is just outside. Look at that. Look at that toe. It's so close. Are you kidding me? Of all the things for me to do, I fucked it up that bad. Is my character okay? What's happening here? Why can't I use like half my moves? There we go.
The target has been obliterated. I require better targets.
Nice. Sick. Okay. 3 more here. Oh, they're the. Well, I mean, they're kind of easy. Take me to 14.
Survive. Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Okay, that's not so bad so far. I'm assuming there's going to be more people for me to kill. Oh, great. A strong one. That's what I want to fight. Alright, fuck it. Oh, he would have been able to see me regardless because he throws down those fucking little surveyor bots. Getting past him wasn't going to happen anyway. Throw that down. Get some corrosive damage in there. Grenade. Like that. Hell yeah. Let's keep that shit going. Throw a shield on me. Why not? And I'm on fire.
I require better targets.
Sick. Ooh. What the hell? Is that... nope. Can't wear that. It's so much better than mine, too. Annoying! It's so annoying that they keep giving me stuff that I can't use. I mean, don't get me wrong. All the stuff that I'm using is definitely overpowered for this area anyway, but it's still like... At least give me something that's class specific.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
But I understand they want to put it on the galactic market, and so... Oh, wow, what was that? And so on. Light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire! Yeah, Fallout Boy,
has been obliterated.
Agreed.
I require better targets.
That was like Fallout Boy's resurgence back into the world of pop rock? I don't know what you would call them, but I remember them being good, and that's saying a lot for me, because I didn't like Fallout Boy before, but I was also an edgy, angsty teen that did not give a fuck. I did not give a shit about. Really, robot? Were you programmed to die? Don't think you fucking were.
Believe they can defeat me.
Dumbass. Apparently it wasn't programmed smart.
The target has been
More just
obliterated.
easy kills. Come on, come on. Line them up.
I require better targets.
Phoenix was really good. I remember being really drunk one time in the snow and listening to that, and then I fell asleep in the snow. Then I woke up and I was like, why am I in the snow? And then that was still playing on repeat, and I was like, oh, cool. That is the story of how I realized I was drinking too much when I was 19. But I was 19. What do you expect? If you don't drink a lot when you're 19, then you're missing out. Am I blowing this place up? What's happening here? I missed an entire segment that's telling me what I'm
The
doing.
yield is sufficient. Nothing will survive the explosion.
Don't move! Hawkins to Chief. Target acquired. Down on the ground. SAS wants you alive, but I really don't.
Yes, there's nothing to discuss.
Ooh, nice barrel roll. Dive roll.
Swarm!
Combat
Swarm!
roll. That's it? He's gonna die super quick. This lieutenant's gonna be weaker than everything else I thought. Yep, he's already basically dead. He's gonna kill himself for me. Oop. Ah, yes, thank you for pushing me out of my own toxins. Oh, Nayla, you're gonna be like, you can't do this, we're the good side. And I'm gonna be like, I don't give a shit. And then put my gun in your mouth and just be like, ha ha ha, will I pull the trigger? And then pull the trigger. Nice. Oh no, she just died. She just died. That's a twist. Huh? Oh, I lose a lot of the shit that I apparently need. So no, I'm not going to give up on that. I'm gonna leave through this door. Wait, my helmet. It's gone.
We know you're in there, Cypher 9. I've already ordered all SIS forces to withdraw. That building will crush everyone inside. Come out and surrender.
Life as a prisoner of war doesn't sound appealing.
Better than the alternative. The Republic doesn't torture its prisoners. You'll be treated well, put on the official POW list. You might even go home someday.
I believe you. But I've already made my choice.
Cypher, think...
The weird thing is she totally believes him. That's the sad part. That wasn't sarcasm. I believe him too. But I've already been tortured by somebody that was on their side in the SIS. Hunter, who also was probably a double triple agent. I like how Scorpio was programmed with balance issues. Just like me.
Holocams missed your exit, and SIS chatter is reporting an Imperial intelligence operative caught in the explosion. Officially speaking, you're now dead. Congratulations.
Oh, cool.
If the conspirators think differently, it was all for naught.
They'll believe it long enough. I'll deliver a charred body if I have to. I'm sending you the coordinates of a starship in the Corellian system, the Tenebrous. I'll meet you there, and we'll destroy the Star Cabal for good.
Cool, new gun! Yay! I usually only get those at the end. Ooh, what's this? Excuse me? Oh, fleet passes. Wasn't expecting that. I'll take that, sure. I'll take 5 complimentary ones. Let's see who may or may not be online. These pictures were from World War II. A soldier carrying a donkey is not... It is not that the soldier loves donkeys or has some sort of perversion. What's happening is that the field is mined, and that if the donkey was free to wander as it pleased, it would likely detonate a charge and kill everyone. The moral of the story is that during difficult times, the first ones you have to keep under control are the jackasses who don't understand the danger and do as they please. Oh, I love it. That's great. I wasn't expecting that in my Discord immediately, but hey, I will take it. That's good. That is really good. Let me throw a message out here. Who wants Warzone and when? Cool, I'm a zombie? Oh, dude, I'm a total zombie. My character is dead but alive, and she's gonna suck the brains out of any man she sees. Just not the way most zombies would. What does dark humor and nice people have in common? I actually don't know. I'm curious to see where this goes. No one ever gets it. Wait. What does dark humor and nice people have in common? No one ever gets it. I don't think I understand the joke. I'm confused. I've been confuzzled, everybody. I'm confuzzled. I kind of like the first one, aroused. That makes more sense. Alright, give me 1 sec. I gotta go tinkle from all the drinking. And I gotta refill my wine. Uno momento. Oh boy, yeah, sorry about that. That took a little longer than expected. I had to take out the garbage. Hello, Despair US. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today, bud? Whew. I like to think this is a good game for a drunk stream. Nothing wrong with it. Nice and chill. I got my cat ears on. People are joining me. Oh, I was not cloned. I thought I was cloned. Oh, shit. Get her! Come on, Scorpio. Beat her. Beat her down. Or him down. Beat it down. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going right now.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Sick. Alright, so technically I'm dead. I guess I'll fly to the business sector. Yes? They gotta give me more than one mission for this area, right? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to fast travel to where this thing has another purple ping that isn't in the new area.
Please select an
Got 6
available
more
travel
minutes
route.
added to my watch time on my video, so that's okay. I'm glad I can help out. Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Hopefully that works. Maybe I should have just fast traveled there. I feel like that would have been better. But I didn't know where the other option was to go. So I was like, alright, I got 2 choices. That's the one I'm going for. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Star Wars. And the bullet train that kind of looks like a vibrator, but also not a vibrator. Potentially a butt plug. Potentially a butt plug. 2016. At least it goes fast. At least it goes real fast. Damn, look at that thing go. It doesn't even stay on the track half the time. Whoever designed this was risky. Unless it's the magnet train. This is actually Elon Musk's version of the magnet train. He stole the design from this, and he's going to be implementing it underground. So if it explodes, nobody will know. Hope you can go to Coruscant on the dark side because they mentioned the Treaty of Coruscant many times. I think you can. You just go on the opposite side of it. I think Coruscant is a 50-50 planet. Where half of it's like, hey, and then the other half is like, hey. Travel to Tenebrous. Where's Tenebrous? Is that a planet? Oh, it is. So I only have the one thing to do here. Okay. That I was not expecting. I was expecting a little bit more to do here, but I guess meet the explosive experts is kind of another thing to do. Shit. Right, I gotta go this way. Got to go this way, turn right on the main road. Away we go. Yes, yes. Well, I just realized I read Despair US as Despair Us, and I'm sorry about that, Despair Us. I hope you didn't take that as an insult, my dude. I'm sorry. I hope you're still here. Please forgive me for my transgressions. I what can I say? Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Hopefully you enjoyed that joke. I don't know if he's still here. I checked the chat just to see. I didn't see him. So hopefully he took it in stride. Whoops. I forgot the word us was US as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we could go to Coruscant, though. Vamp Queen, main reason is Palpatine was there for the longest time, and he was the most evil of us all. He went there and he's like, hey, I'm fucking evil. And everybody was like, alright. You can be our, what was he, Chancellor? And he was like, sure, yeah. Give me the power. Yes, give me. Yeah, you just do it. And so forth and whatnot. Oh, Emperor Palpatine, how you bring me back to a place where Star Wars was a much simpler time. Ooh, dodge the big boy, dodge the big boy. Nice. Yes. Yes, give in to your hatred. Not that way. This way. What am I doing here? Oh, right, I'm meeting these dudes. And that's it. I gotta go somewhere else already. Oh, God. Name wrong? I am unfollowing you now. Just imagine if someone was like that. You know what? I wouldn't think he would have unfollowed me. I think he would have been like, oh, how dareth you? I challenged ye to a duel and then took off his white glove and slapped me with it. You know what? I can't really say that. I feel like there's a lot of people out there in the world that would probably do a lot of stranger things than that. But, if he did, he did. If he didn't, he didn't. Either way, appreciated. Because at least at some point, he thought I was good enough to follow. Oh, I should probably stay invisible. This is me my whole high school life. Probably stay invisible. I'm invisible now. Me my whole high school life. Yeah. I like how this dude's standing with his hands behind his back like he's accomplishing something. I could come up there and fuck your ass. And he'd just be like, I've been fucked in the ass by society. And I'd be like, no, by a woman! I'm just saying that there might be people out there. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. I'm not saying he did either. But there are people out there that would potentially do that. I feel like those are the type of people that would throw money at Pokimane. In other words, simp for people. What am I doing? Oh, I guess I'm killing people, eh? Sure. You need people dead? They dead. That's my goal here. I'm here to murder. You're here to basically pretend that you're doing something that I'm saying you're doing.
The target has been obliterated.
Boom. Wait, that was it? They only sent three droids at me? Wait, what? I thought it just said completed. So I have to defend them again? You should be more specific on what you want, droid expert explosive men. Oh, this is a live person. What the hell? They're like, the droids aren't getting it done. You get it done, Charlie. And Charlie's like, okay, it's my last day of work before retirement. I hope it's easy.
I require better
Gets murdered immediately. Ooh, green. I don't know what it was. Kessler Neutronium generator or something. It's so easy. I wanted something people don't have to worry about getting wrong. Hey, I appreciate it, that's for sure. Especially considering how often I drink on this fucking channel. As a man who drinks lots of liquor, easy words to read and say are a godsend. I see they've decided to send a slightly fatter man, who is also slightly higher above the guy who was just about to retire. This man is actually retired, but we're killing him. Unless you slur it. Which, you know, I don't know how I'd be able to slur it. There's not words in there that should be slurred, as Sean Connery would say.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Everybody get back. Is that it? We're done? I want to go in there. Do I leave? Oh, look, I do. Oh, it blew up. Here I am. Hello, it's me, Anorexic. Seems like an oddly calm infiltration. You'd think they'd be a little bit more on edge considering the front door just exploded with one of the largest bombs I've ever seen. But no, they're all so calm. Could you imagine sneaking past everybody in the middle of this and just getting up the elevator and be like, well, I guess I win? And then just feeling defeated at the fact that you actually won. Man, they're all doing absolutely nothing to protect this one area that's literally the most open in the world.
First you break into my company, then you barge in here without an appointment.
I don't think I consider this.
My droids will throw you out piece by piece. Then Darth Charnas will realize CEC can't be taken.
I'm looking forward to killing you.
That's better than being
Afraid I'm going to
saying I'm going to be covered
pleasure.
from blood from head to toe.
This is C9X, the perfect marriage of Zerka's lethality and CEC's inspired engineering.
Isn't that
even controls nearby
isn't that supposed to be
droids with
the
a
alien?
custom signal emitter?
From Alien?
Combat tests went through the roof.
That head
Costs a
looks like
fortune,
Frieza
but
meets
that's
the
the
alien.
price of freedom.
I'll enjoy smashing your little toy.
Come on.
Pretty
C9X,
close to what you said
show
last
your
time,
stuff.
but alright, sure. Okay. I guess they're gonna die.
I require better targets.
Well, that was super easy. I hope Ridley Scott sues you.
Business is war, gentlemen, and we've almost got the scum beat.
Master Moss, we have company.
You? That means C9X. You destroyed him? Impossible.
The job's done. Easy.
What are you waiting for, droids? Attack!
Benton, she's got the C9X signal emitter. Maybe we should follow the nice lady's orders?
Corellian Engineering Corps stands for something. This is our chance to do the same. Go ahead. Turn our droids on us. If you enslave CEC, it won't be with our help.
You heard him, droids. Open fire.
So why are the droids forced to listen to that other droid? This is so weird. Droids killer. Roger, roger. That was a very lackluster end for him. He was just like shot by a rubber bullet. He's like, ah! Oh, my healthcare. Ah! I'm gonna die! I died. These are my cat ear headphones. I'm the new PewDiePie. Since he gave up on them, they're mine now, see, dude. How you doing today? I've got to be the new PewDiePie. I need my own 9-year-old army. Chris Hansen's like knocking on my door already.
Celebrate. Come to the tears of Taris at once.
Oof. Today is going to be a good night to get drunk. If only you knew how much I spent on the headset, too. You'd be like, oh no. Oh no. He's given into his nya-nya feelings. But yeah, what brings you on over here, Sea Dude? How you doing? My name's Chris, by the way. I could also say I'm the Sea Dude. Sea Dude is better than being the Sea Man. I guess I could just transport there. Let's do it. Boom! That was the wrong one. Great, I picked the wrong one immediately. At least I think it was. It was close enough. Maybe. Oh, it was, actually. But no, it isn't. Something's wrong with this. There's no way it's telling me to leave the place already, is it? No, return to Darchanas. Okay, so it is telling me to leave the place. It's like, nah. You get out of here, dude. Do you not appreciate the thoughtness that goes into this? Yes. The Tears of Terrace. We must go there. Hey, it's Abs. How's it go? Hey, it's Abs. How's it going? When do we start paying for this? You start paying for this at level 60 after the first 2 expansions. You only start paying for it when you need to start doing Knights of the Fallen Order, Eternal Empire, and Onslaught. So in other words, totally worth it. Play the game. We need more people on it for sure. Make this end game the best for 6.2. We all must kill Darth Malgus. We need to do it. Bring forth everybody. I mean, the game's good. Yeah, no worries, dude. Game's good. Plays like World of Warcraft. Can't go wrong, right? I hope to see you on the battlefield, my friend. I've had a little too much to drink.
Beautiful work.
Level 25 right now? Oh yeah, you got plenty of time,
the rebellion.
dude.
Will ensure their new leadership
once you finish
is
Shadow
more
of Revan,
sympathetic
that's when you're
to
going to
our
have to get
cause.
the next expansion.
My master wishes to express his gratitude.
Got plenty of time.
I am Darth Decimus, member of the Dark Council, architect of Corellia's invasion. I understand that you're unraveling a conspiracy. How fortunate that it brought you here. Corellia is filled with wretched people, crude, scheming animals, begging to be conquered. We can help them by winning this battle. But I require your help.
You want this to happen? I'll need payment.
Charity is for the weak and the lazy. The Empire is neither. You'll be well rewarded.
You're never well
Follow
rewarded.
me and you'll swim in the spoils of war. But
They always
first,
say that, but
we
I get like
destroy
2,000
the
credits.
rebellion. We must decorate Corellia with their dead. Take a rocket tram to the ruins of Labor Valley. Help Major Tradic burn the rebels out of hiding. Then we will speak again.
Okay, interesting choice of words there. I will take, I guess this. I mean, it doesn't tell me the other shit that goes on it, so neither of them really matter. Back we go. We will finish Corellia at least tonight. Hey, Alex Judge, how's it going? Yeah, I would say it has. It's actually, like, required it to have, like, different instances on different planets for the amount of people that have joined, so, yes. I would say it's a good double so far. It's doubled it at least so far, just on my server. Hard to say about Satil Shan and like Darth Malgus and stuff like that, but so far for me, it's doubled it. No, not really. Harbinger was the best server, Harbinger was the best server, but they got rid of it. Satil Shan was actually on average about 15 to 20 people per server or per planet when I was playing it about 2 or 3 months ago. This one was about 25 to 50. Now it's for the starting planets, it's way higher. It's like 100 to 180 depending on the instance that you're on. So yeah, I would say it's doubled it so far. It's gotten people back into it, which is awesome. Yeah, I would say it's going in the right direction, and I feel like a lot of people that are ambassadors of the game are trying to get people more into it. We must have been on different servers, but that's great. Yeah, no, it's going good. If you're gonna get back into it, now's the time, especially with 6.2 right around the corner. I would have killed the shit out of Darth Malgus. Get more people in it. Get more people around for that for that raid. I was gonna say bullshit, but I wouldn't say it's bullshit. I feel like it's gonna be a good raid. We need to kill Malgus. Bring more people forth. Have you tried Star Wars Galaxies? Honestly, I wasn't into PC gaming at the time when Galaxies was around. Like, when I first got into PC gaming, my first game was World of Warcraft. And after that, it took me like 4 or 5 years to get into anything else. That's saying a lot. By the time I was around, you should check out the emulator. Wait, there's an emulator for Galaxies? Is that so? I'll have to Google this. Interesting. Huh. I didn't think they would allow an emulator for it. Star Wars Galaxies Legends. Intriguing. Would you, Hey, me too, dude. I've been drinking, so I can't even speak properly. So, would you say that Star Wars Galaxies Legends is kind of the same way as a vanilla private server was before vanilla Warcraft or World of Warcraft came out? That might make it a little bit easier for me to be like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll do this. Except without the ugly face that I was making. What's wrong with me? Oh, yes. I got my cat ears, though. Nya. I'll never do that again. I'm sorry. Never played Warcraft, but it's a sandbox MMO. Yeah, that sounds about right. They keep pushing new content. Interesting. The reason I ask is because they shut it down. So if they had shut it down, that means somebody's running the servers on their own. And if that's the case, then it's going to run as a private server. So I'm more just curious if the private server is going to be reliable, like the World of Warcraft private servers were, or if it's going to be less reliable. I'll have to look into it myself. It's completely fine. But thank you for that. I honestly thought Star Wars Galaxies was just gone. I'm looking forward to the Lord of the Rings ones, though. The Lord of the Rings MMO that Amazon's making, that makes my tits hard. But as a big boy, I got some big old titties. I should probably not drink. At least I don't beat my wife when I drink. But then again, I'm also single. You hear that, ladies? I won't beat you. That's what you want to hear when you're about to flirt with somebody. I won't hit you when I drink, but I'll sure shit make some sexist comments. Hey, finger guns. White wine, you devilish bastard. How dare you do this to me? Alright, let's continue with Star Wars before I get a little too insane. In the membrane. Can I? Ooh, I can mount. Oh, look at those sick moves.
Stand back. She's dangerous.
I didn't know he knew me so well already. Intriguing. Major Tragic.
Welcome to the Blitz, sir. Darth Decimus said to roll out the red carpet, but I wasn't expecting such an esteemed operative.
Here's a
what we've got here is a
chin.
cleanup operation. Factories were moving massive amounts of supplies to rebels across Corellia. Bomber brigades came in. We rained fire on their heads, ripped the factories apart.
We just need to beat down the rebels hiding out inside.
Why do you need a cybernetic chin? What did you do here that you wanted to enhance? I don't know. Why do you need an air vent? How fast does your lips move?
Such decisiveness is exactly why the Empire will win Corellia.
I'm honored to serve.
My eyes are so
Unfortunately,
evil
I've
that
had to deal
them
with some
these welder
unsavory
shades.
company in the process. We're getting intel from an inside source. Unfortunately, his dalliances with the local women make him perpetually late.
Ah, what a sexy man with a receding hairline.
Manners, Major Tradick.
Or a
we all
mullet.
have our vices. I'm sorry we haven't met. I'm
He's
Darvin
got a
Silver,
mullet.
Corellia's top counselor, friend to the Empire. I hope the Major hasn't dirtied my reputation.
Here we go.
I don't need someone to tell me you're a selfish, corrupt dog.
Oh, I
I'm
thought it was going
used
to be about a
veiled
mullet.
insults. I suppose I appreciate the candor, but don't be so quick to judge. I have friends, acquaintances in the Resistance. I pretend I'm sympathetic to their fight, and they tell me things like who's supplying them. Certain factories were churning out military-grade munitions, battle droids, you name it. All donated right to the Resistance across the core worlds.
That's why we bombed those factories into an inferno.
Not quite the subtle approach
No,
I
I'm
hoped
good.
for.
Thank you, though.
The
If
bombardment
anybody's
trapped
watching,
the rebels in the
try to
burning
go back
wreckage. Now they're angry, desperate, and sitting on the largest weapons stockpile in the core. If the rebels get those weapons functional, we may as well abandon Corellia.
I thought that she was going to at least make fun of his silly haircut. Like, who did this haircut? They were like, short, long, short, long.
Next time, do your own dirty work.
Just like
These
you did your own
Corellians
haircut.
fight dirty. Whatever munitions they've got have downed every squad sent their way.
You'll do better. Just wipe out their weaponry. If I know my people, they'll bow to the Empire once their hope is crushed.
This man is terrible to his people. How would he know this? Why is he so used to seeing his people's hopes crushed? That he's just like, nah, I know enough about this place to know that if you crush their hopes, they'll bend the knee. I feel like it's the cat ears. These cat ears make me the ultimate evil. I am a Twitch thought at this point. Oh, no. Call me the Twitch afterthought. But actually spelled correctly, Thought. It took me a second there. It's just like thought, diddy. Then I thought of the picture of Elindy with her like, double, triple chin and her titty out, and I was like, ugh. Could you imagine like some dude actually being able to get off to that? It's like, just go to Pornhub, dude. Just go to fucking Pornhub. How dare you watch that? And at least, how dare you watch that without giving her a tier 3 subscription? That's the ultimate simp mentality. I want to change the color of my cat ears. I want to change them to like purple. Purple's my favorite color, so that would be nice. I feel like being a Twitch streamer is in my blood. It's more natural to me than breathing, which is already difficult because I'm so fat. Where am I going? What am I? Oh, I've unlocked a new path. Oh. No, I didn't. I didn't unlock a new anything. Take me back. Or maybe I did. Maybe I just don't see the side streets. Where are you going to be taking me to the... nope, I was right. I see nothing. I'm going back. This game has misleaded me once again. Defeat the rebel guerrillas and defeat the rebel supply stores. I can do that. Wait, what? Oh, destroy. I was about to be like, how am I supposed to defeat a cardboard box? Purple's mine as well. That's why every time I see somebody with a purple lightsaber, I get jealous. Dude, you gotta get that purple-black lightsaber. That thing's nuts! I'm sure you saw it in my Jedi Slabavoy playthrough. That thing was the nicest color. It was so pretty. I loved it. I loved it almost as much as I loved my unborn son. I don't even have a relationship, and yet I have it. Well, I guess technically I have an unborn son at all times. He's not born, so yes. Every day I have an unborn son. They just usually end up in tissues before they end up in women. Oh no. Oh, that was terrible. That was a bad joke, but it was good. I made myself laugh. Oh god. No, I'm invisible. I made it. I'm free. Get on this and run. Well, at least we know how my brain works. It was like, haha, I see joke about unborn fetus I'm going to make. Yeah. Why do I steal PewDiePie's accent at all times? What's the point? PewDiePie is a very different content creator than me. First of all, I didn't start off as an annoying 9-year-old magnet, where Chris Hansen probably should have been a little bit worried at the time. Now, he's kind of like a 19-year-old magnet. I go for 22. Just saying. That's my average age. Fuck you, PewDiePie. They're probably lying about their age. I don't know what you're probably thinking. Why am I leaving the microphone in view? I don't know. Why not? You can still see the cat ears. What's the problem? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to kill these dudes? I am. Well, this will be interesting. Well, they're all dying. Grenade. Grenade. I don't know who else is supposed to shoot. Gun.
I require better target.
More acid. That's what I need. Wait, that was 4 of them? Wait, how many do I have to kill? I have to kill 12? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. That's so low. Well, looks like I only gotta kill these 4 and then another 4. It's actually really easy. When I think about it, that's not bad at all.
The target has been obliterated. I require better targets. The target has been obliterated.
Okay, Scorpio, you can stop taking credit for my kills. I'm the one killing them.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
What are you on about? What? What is that? That back there? Wait, what is this? Coolant. Okay, cool. No pun intended.
The target has been obliterated. Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Okay, Scorpio, you said the same 3 things over and over. Can you come up with some better dialogue? Did they just not hire enough people? I can't with you right now. There's a grenade. Keep it going. Throw another grenade. Nice. Throw another one.
Survive. I require better targets.
I win.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Man, Scorpio's character's kind of annoying. They gave her like 3 lines of dialogue. They were like, yeah, I don't think we'll need more than that. And then they took Callio away from me and they were like, maybe we might need more. And then the voice actress was like, I'll be back for the next season. And they were like, oh, are you sure you can't do it now? Please? 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 That's like how I like to picture it in my head. I'm just trying to get close enough where I can still do it. Well, that didn't work. You know what? Boom, I'm invisible. Fuck you. It worked. Oh, these are all easy. These are all the easy ones. Okay. Boom. Oh, hell yes. They have no chance. No chance. Grenade. Oh, God. Grenade. Oh, please more grenades. Oh, God. Oh, come on.
I require better targets.
Come on. Gadilla? Is this still subscription based? I don't think it ever was. The game itself, like the main 3 chapters, were always free to play. The expansions were the subscription part, and the Rise of the Hutt Cartel and Shadow of Revan are now free for free players. And if you want to play Knights of the Fallen Empire and Knights of the Eternal Throne and Onslaught, that's when you have to buy the subscription. So you get up to level 60 in the first 2 expansions for free. You can do all 8 class stories for free and get to level 60. If you want to go to the expansions and have more than 1 mil gold, have cargo holds, and go to max level, you need the sub. Yes, but you also, the only thing you missed from that, Dobry, is that you get the first 2 expansions. Raids and flashpoints are sub only. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, thank you for correcting me on that one, Dobry. Did they limit that behind the paywall? I don't think so. I think you're able to do PvP pretty much whenever, but then again, I think I might need to bring Dobry in for this, because I don't typically go for PvP myself. Unless it's world PvP, but most of the time I haven't really had to worry about that, because the population was so low until Steam got kicked into this. But thank you for coming by, Dobry and Ridla. I really appreciate that. I'm just throwing that out there right now. Excuse me. I'm also a tad drunk. And by drunk, I mean like drunk. Unranked you could play, but you'll be max level 60 and couldn't kill anyone. Well, that's not necessarily true, because I'm pretty sure there's different forms of ranked now where you can pick and choose, but you should be able to kill them. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. There's a lot of people that are joining this as a free-to-play model, so there's got to be people out there that you can kill no problem.
Come again?
But then again, I'm also a sub, so I don't really know. Yeah, PvP is a tough one for me, Dobry. I don't know. Because of how little interest there was in this, but when I joined up, it was just like, oh, I guess I'm focusing more on flashpoints and raids. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, is I don't know, because I've been a sub for so long that it's like, I think maybe?
The rebel weapons shipments are stopped.
All I know is that the PvP is good. It's exactly like World of Warcraft when it comes to PvP. Same thing with flashpoints, same thing with raids.
Can it, Dobbin?
I don't know. If you like World of Warcraft, you'll like this game. You might as well pay for it if you want to go through the expansions. If you don't, then that's fine. You can do whatever you want to do. I know they're trying to get ready for 6.2 when Dark Malgus becomes a good and viable fight.
The resistance in Labor Valley
come on
is
in,
defeated.
Join us up.
Let's
have some good
accurate.
times. Enjoy the cat.
But the rebellion here is still kicking.
It's all about the cat.
I'm aware of their persistence, Counselor. Intelligence monitored the rebels'
I'm
retreat.
Insane.
They slithered into the tunnels beneath
thank you for the follow.
City, like the worms they are.
I'm sorry. It's something I've been doing recently, where it's like I'm slowly becoming more human as more people follow me. Ah, yes, the cats. You'd be disappointed in how much I spent on this headset.
No time to lose.
I wouldn't rush in without a plan.
Right, I forgot my title was set up to that.
If those furry aliens are part of the resistance,
I thought that was a really funny title, so I was like, I'm gonna keep it.
Patience, Major. The Salonians are fierce warriors. Those tunnels are
the
their
amount of money I
nest.
spent on this
A man wouldn't survive
it was
5
170
minutes.
Canadian.
I don't know the half of it. I've seen holos of a gang that attacked the tunnels, clawed to pieces.
But my God, I'll never get over the fact that I can change the color of cat ears, and it makes me that much closer, this much closer to Belle Delphine. I can start selling my bathwater, start selling condoms for a huge amount of price. For all I know, I've poked some holes in them, just like she probably did. Allegedly. But my tits are bigger. That's at least one thing I got on you, Belle Delphine. My boobs are huge. Oh no, there's something wrong with me. Merch from our fave streamer at last.
Thanks for the morale boost, Dobbin. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Welcome back, Mateo.
Keeping you informed. Welcome. Of course, if
I
I was in charge of
more
Corellia, those
drunk
tunnels would have been
than when you
cleared
were
out
here
long
last.
ago.
The rebels are down there collaborating with the
How's your
Salonians.
stomach?
They're following the orders of Myrtle, a vicious warrior.
and the Solonians' dead
That's
mother.
really low back.
Her
I need to
tunnels
get my
are the
new chair
rebels'
back already.
lifeline, moving troops and supplies beneath Coronet City. Take Myrtle's lair, and we'll fracture the rebellion.
Panic attack. That's awful. I hate panic attacks. You need weed ASAP. As soon as you get that smoky ganja, you'll never have a panic attack again. You won't even really know what the hell is happening. Half the time you'll be in a burning house and you'll just be like, oh, I guess I could light up in here. There's a lot of fire. And then you'd be like, somebody, oh, give me the Lay's chips. I really wish I did have weed. The weird thing is I wasn't exaggerating on what I just did. That's exactly how I am when I'm
The
scared.
tunnels were built to deflect an invading force. Only after you've dealt with the Solonians can our forces flank
Oh
them.
yeah, hands
As for
down
you,
it will.
Dobbin,
The only thing I'm
require
worried
your
about right now
unique
is
perspective
sleep, so that's why I
elsewhere.
was like, should I just
Take
get the
the first
cloudy
rocket
and
tram
then just
to
use
Axial
that, or
Park.
should I just go back
Wait
to
my
weed vape?
orders.
Should I just
Right
I don't
away,
know.
my lord.
In
Corellia's
BC, we got
Prime
some
Minister-to-be
pretty
is
lenient
happy
laws
to
with
serve.
that shit, so it's like, oh, weed vape, yeah, maybe.
The Empire's
that could be the
grip
way
on
to go.
Corellia is tightening. Crush the Solonians, and our victory will be that much closer.
Crush the salamis? What am I doing? Why do I have to go after the Italians? What's going on? What did I miss? Huh? I also hear it helps with tinnitus. Oh yeah. That and carpal. It helps with pretty much anything that involves pain or like any kind of like not malformatity. That's not a word. Malformation. Because like it helps with glaucoma, anything with eyesight, with hearing, with brain problems. It helps with everything. I don't know why everybody hates weed. Weed is like the one true savior from the Lord above. I guarantee you, Jesus Christ was just like, you got leprosy? You sure? Alright, I'll help you out. Alright, take a hit of this. And then he handed it to the dude. The dude was just like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Don't even realize that I have leprosy. And that's my interpretation of the Bible. Christians everywhere are trying to ban me. Ban him! Ban him! He's a man of terrible influence. He's going to tell children everywhere that the Bible is only good for rolling papers. And the joke is that, yeah, it basically is. I'm a bad boy. As somebody who has dealt with paranoia for a long time, the only thing you'll be paranoid about is your greatest fear. For me, it's losing my teeth. I have a great smile. Like, look at me. You tell me that's not a great smile. If I was skinny, I'd be the front face of Colgate or Crest, or I don't know any toothpaste companies, but I'd be the front face. Look at this. I'm professional. Yeah. Oh, drink a little glass of iced tea. I'd be perfect for it. If I lost this, I'd lose this. I wouldn't be me. So my greatest fear is losing these. So if I lost those, gone. Whenever I smoke weed, if I get to that paranoid point that goes from here to here, I start thinking, where are my teeth? And then I start going, they're there. And then I go to sleep and I wake up like 4 hours later, I'm like, oh, they're still there. Okay, I'm going to go to sleep again. Then I'll wake up and eat cookies. I wish I was joking, but there's a reason I'm so fat. Actually, when I smoked weed, was the lightest I had ever been, which was weird, super weird, because it was the most I ever ate. But I think I was vegan at the time. I think. It tells you how much I remember about the whole experience. I also saw a guy with severe Parkinson's disease. Yes! Yeah. It took him like 3 hits, but he was just like, all right, let's see if I can light this up. Oh boy, here we go. Let's try it. I got number 2. Let's see if I can get number 3. And he got number 3, and he was like, all right, I'm good. Dude, I at that point, I wouldn't care if I got hungry. Because he's moving around constantly. He's constantly got the jitters. He needs the calories. I don't know if that's insulting or not. But I feel like he does. Maybe I might be a bad man, but I don't think I am. I think I'm just spitting truths. I'm spitting truths like Eminem. Yeah, no, he didn't have any controversies in the last little while. I'm spitting truths like Eminem. Or like Kanye when he started talking about how his dad wanted him aborted. Oh, man. Talk about a way to try to get votes. My dad wanted to kill me. Eminem. That's me. Eminem. I'm sorry you had to join at this time, Dobry. I'm a little in the insane moment at the moment. Yes. Actually, my entire stream is typically like this at all times. I like to do drunk streams. Because I like to drink. Like, I would try this... Ooh, edibles. Edibles... Cottonmouth's fine, though. Cottonmouth just makes you go... Wow, it's really dry. And then it makes you drink a lot of water. So Cottonmouth is, weirdly enough, a great way to avoid dehydration. As weird as it is. Sanity is prison. Let madness release you. Dude, if madness released me any more than it already did, I'd be stuck to my sheets. Dreadmaster from Swator said that. Oh. Sorry, Dreadmaster. Well, don't check my sheets. At least I know you know what you're talking about. I didn't remember the quote. But Cottonmouth honestly isn't that big of a deal. Because honestly, weed makes water taste like it's fucking cotton candy to me. It's the weirdest thing. I'll just be drinking water. I'll be like, ooh, it's so sweet. And then my cousin will just be like, fuck, it's water. And I'll be like, oh, too much sugar. It's just how it affects my brain for some reason. It makes me think that water is sweet, but I'll drink a fuckload of it. I will drink so much goddamn water that night that I'll wake up and I'll have the smoothest skin. I'll just be like, why do I have to pee so much? There's so many things that are just like, wow, weed is amazing. How did you see me? There's no way! I think I was high before on edibles because I ate some cookies and felt really good. And there's a drug in a there's drugs kind of way, but I barely remember it. It was at my stone. Yeah, that would make sense if it was at your stoner friend's house. But the thing is edibles take a long time to kick in, and that's the one problem I have with them is they're sneaky. Edibles are so sneaky. They're sneaky. They come at you like they're nothing. They're so sneaky. All of a sudden, you'll eat like a brownie, and then 4 hours later, it'll be like, guess what, bud? Guess what? You're stoned. You're stoned. And that'll be what happens. And then it's just like, I'm stoned, I think. I don't know. Can you pass broccoli? Or maybe some chips? It was like an hour later. Oh, you have a high metabolism. But still, it's just like, I don't know. I'm weirded out by that. Now that might forever be a gif of me going up to this and just being... But it's just... It's a tough one to really judge because, like, for me, it takes... I think the last time I had edibles, it took like 2.5 hours. But I think the last time I had mushrooms, I had it as tea. And mushroom tea didn't take very long. And that was one of my weirdest trips. But if you're ever going to try mushrooms, I'm going to say it as somebody who's had mushrooms twice. No, 3 times. I've had it in all 3 forms. I've had it as just mushrooms, I've had it as mushroom tea, and I've had it as shots of orange juice. Take it as shots of orange juice, you won't have any pain in your stomach, and you'll have one hell of an experience. It's great. I'm probably one of the most paranoid people out there. But no, if you take mushrooms, cut them up really short, like sliced and all that. Short? If you cut them into really small bits, put them into an orange juice, like shot glass, and just leave them there for like, I'd say about 20 minutes, they basically dissolve, leaving just like the mushroom poison. And then you take a shot of that, no stomach ache, but instant mushroom high. And that shit's crazy. Like me, oh god, what did I see when I was on mushrooms? I saw the fucking walls melting. I saw like blood pouring out of them, but it was like calming. It was super calming. And like my cousin turned into a dinosaur. And I was outside at some point staring at the stars, and the sky tried to eat me, but then also like gave me cookies, and I remember eating cookies. And then I woke up and there was a plate on my stomach, and there was cookies gone, and I was like, what the hell happened? And my cousin was just like, yeah, I gave you cookies, you just started eating them, and you were like, yes, praise the cookie gods. And I was like, oh, okay. Alright, the thing is, I think I was high before on edible. Oh, okay, I've read that. I've read that. It was like, I've read that. He uses weed in a non-legal way. How do you use weed in a non-legal way? I guess that's just using weed where you're from? I don't give a flying fuck. Yeah, that's fair. What did you see? That would make me scared as fuck. See, I'm not one of those people that get scared, though. I like to have a good time. That's what it was. Yeah, it's not legal there in Minnesota. They just gotta make it legal everywhere at this point. I mean, fuck it. All they're gonna do is make the government millions of dollars, which they, at this point, need because of how much money they gave in their surplus of money for Americans to survive during the pandemic.
Maybe it's time to resort to violence.
Oh yeah, no, mushrooms, my dude. That was a weird experience.
Take my blaster, as a sign of good faith.
Pew pew, here to come. Haha, I win the game. He called me a liar. He must be my boyfriend. I don't know why I'm talking like that, I'm sorry. We got started talking about, like, mushrooms and shit. Hell yeah. Makes you calm and non-violent. That's true. And the reason that is because he'd just be like, hey, I'm gonna put those handcuffs on you, and the stoner would be like, what? And he's already in handcuffs. I mean, just look at Keanu Reeves. He made an entire fortune off of being the stoner dude from Bill and Ted. He's just like, what? Whoa. Oh my god, radical. That's Bill and Ted.
Corellia is under new management.
They really like the color red.
Incredible that you took it down alone,
They're dressed up like a used tampon.
This Solonian has claimed many Imperial lives. I am General Heska, Imperial Guard. Darth Decimus sent us to assist.
Ah, yes, Darth Decimus. Totally not related to the word decimate.
No time to lose.
Agreed. We caved in the tunnels leading to Axial Park, and the rest may not hold forever. Before we move, Darth Decimus leaves you to decide the fate of the Solonians.
Alright, Beaver Boy, you're going down, sorry.
We'll kill every last Solonian on Corellia. Starting with you.
I will convey your orders. No Solonian will be spared.
Thing is
Finally, we can focus on our fight with the Republic. Corellia's once pristine Axial Park is now a war zone. The Republic's desperately fighting to regain control. Darth Decimus hopes you'll lead our offensive. We collapsed the tunnels leading out, so you must take a rocket tram to Axial Park. Meet me in our garrison. We'll crush them.
Thing is, I've been thinking about getting back into, like, weed in terms of vaping and stuff like that, but I just don't talk nearly as much as I do when I drink. And I think that's the one thing that's holding me back from going back to it, but I'm going to give a big ol' but here. I might be able to find some weed vapes that don't necessarily get you as high as a standard joint will. So we will see. Consular storyline creation? Are they? Wait, who? Oh yeah, I just did that one. Yeah. I remember that, because I was a Jedi Shadow in my previous Let's Play. Also, I want to see how weed tackles my insomnia. Oh, that shit'll put you out. That shit'll put you out like Mike Tyson. Get hit by him, out. Get hit by weed, out. Same thing. At that point, if I start a boxing match, I'm gonna be like, "You want to hit?" And then they take it, and I'll be like, "Ha!" and then punch him in the face, and I'll be like, "It didn't put him down." And then the weed kicks, and I'll be like, "Ha!" But yeah, no, it's funny how directly correlated this one is to my Jedi's Slabavoy. Slabavoy was the name of my fuckboy Jedi, and I will never forget it. Where, pray tell, am I taking you? Axial Park, South Tram. I will take you there. Ooh, I got you. I got you. Here we go. More wine. That's a good idea. Drinking is always a good idea. When you don't have weed, numb your pain with alcohol. Actually, it's probably a bad idea. When you don't have weed, go buy weed, and if they don't have the weed, then go buy some alcohol. Because in general, I'd rather vape or smoke up than drink up. Probably less calories too, unless I get a hold of a bag of Oreos. Where am I going? Oh right, I don't have to take this train. I mean, it's kind of like that, but that's more like acid, if anything. A mushroom trip is more like it's kind of like just weird shit is happening as you're conscious of it happening, and you know it's not actually happening. But it also depends on the type of trip that you're having. Like, for me, I remember... Okay, the first time I accidentally tried mushrooms, I was at a party, and they put mushrooms on pizza to make it really easy for people to ingest. I didn't realize that, and I was already really, really drunk. And I remember eating 2, maybe 3 slices of that pizza, and that was a lot of mushrooms at the time. And they were just like, how many slices did you have? And I was like, 3, and they were like, oh, that was the wrong pizza, dude. And I was like, oh, and they were like, yeah, there's mushrooms on that pizza. I was like, oh. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on you, just to be sure. And I'm like, that's okay. And then I don't remember anything except for banging Batman, and then I was on a slide naked at a park the next morning. So I put on pants, and the person I was with put on pants, and we were just like, she put on a shirt, I put on a shirt. We were just like, what the fuck happened last night? So that was my first experience with it. It was weird. It was really, really weird. And then I remember the second experience being a tea that I had drank with a couple friends. They should have said, I hope you packed your bags, Chris. You know what? I wouldn't have wanted them. I think one of my friends took my wallet just to keep it safe. Thankfully they did, because my pants ended up in a tree at some point and I had to climb up and get it. And yeah, no, that was the worst experience, and I think that was just because I was already so bloody drunk before that. The next experience, I had it as a tea. So basically, you just take like a standard like teapot and you put mushrooms in it. You let it steep for like 15-20 minutes, so everything that comes out of the mushroom goes into the water. It's definitely not as hard hitting. So when I tried that, it was a bit more like, you could just see like your vision melting, but it's not. You remember like the Page Master book thing where everything like turned cartoon and everything like started melting but wasn't melting? It was kind of like that. And then when I had it as a shot, everything like the orange juice shot, everything just went kind of like boom immediately. So as soon as I took the shot, sat there for about 10 minutes, and all of a sudden the walls started melting, the walls started bleeding, my cousin turned into a dinosaur, everybody was talking to me in a super weird manner, the television had teeth. I just remember it was very strange. But I remember sitting there being like, oh, this is relatively normal. This doesn't seem scary at all. It honestly felt oddly calming. It felt like 90s television. That's the weird part.
Good to see you again, sir. Welcome to Axial Park. Our battle has
that's what
escalated.
Made it so easy to
This
deal
used to be the most beautiful parkland in all Republic space. Of course, our fights changed the landscape considerably. Darth Decimus will brief you on the specifics.
I know that probably sounds scary
Excellent
to you,
work
but to me that
securing
just
the
seemed
Salonian
like
tunnels.
things that I've already
win
used
here,
to. Like
you'll
already,
need
I was
every
used to Are
trick
You
of
Afraid of the
intelligence.
Dark
The
and
Republic
like weird television
going
shows
all
for
out
me
to
growing
hold
up,
Axial
and
Park.
everything seemed to
They know
follow in
that
certain
control of
footsteps that
Corellia
made me feel like
hangs
it
in
was
the
certain
balance.
things from the
The
90s that I
park's
had already
crawling
been
with
familiar
shock
with.
troops, battle droids, and special
Whereas
forces.
I think that might be the same
all
thing for
led
you.
by one
Hard to
very
say. Who
dangerous
knows?
Jedi.
Everybody's experience is different. But
We've
for
never
me, it was
faced
just
such
like
a
I was
massive
reliving the
Republic
90s, but in
deployment.
present day, and I was like, oh shit, this is really weird. And then we started watching 90s commercials because we were stoned on, we were just like super baked on weed at that point. And we were just like, ooh, this is really intense. Like, if my apartment turned to the Enterprise, I would love the hell out of that. You never know. It might happen. That's the weird thing about mushrooms. You don't know what you're going to see.
I'll eliminate any threat to the Empire.
They deserve
Personally,
punishment.
for me, they weren't for
But
me
you
because
won't
my
be the
brain
only one
is
meeting it
out
out.
there.
We're
My
hammering the
imagination is
Republic
so
with blaster
strange
cannons,
that
special
I don't
ops, and
know
walkers.
what I'm going to come
Rocket
up with.
trams
I've had
deliver more
3
reinforcements
experiences, and all
every
3
minute.
experiences were great.
We must crush their
So,
army here.
So far, I've got a
Break the
100%
Republic
win
and
ratio,
take Axial Park.
but
Then
it
we're
could go
primed
bad real
to
bad.
strike at the rebellion's heart.
I've had a couple of friends that have had some bad experiences. So, when they're bad, they're real bad. So stick with weed, because at least you know you're gonna have a good time. Just watch some 90s commercials, you have a good time.
I've been looking for an excuse to get into a scrap.
Excellent. But you'll have more than Imperial forces nipping at your heels. You remember the corrupt Corellian counselor, Darbin Sal.
Are these restraints really necessary?
Darbin is now your prisoner. He will join your foray into Axial Park, and you will deliver him to the Republic.
Slow me down, and I'll kill you myself.
Don't worry, I used to jog in Axial Park all the time.
Oh, jog. Well, we're
As
going to be
tempting
going
as it
full
is,
sprint.
don't kill him. We need Darbin to help us infiltrate the Republic. Take him into battle as your captive, then lose him. Darbin should remember the rest.
Like my mother's face. I charm my way into the Republic.
He was an orphan.
Once you win Axial Park, I help bring them down from the inside.
Precisely. Unleash Darbin, conquer Axial Park, and you'll plant the seed for our final victory. Hold nothing back.
Oh yeah, it does.
Look at Darbin.
Weed helps you
the fresh
sleep like
face,
nothing
cheerful
else.
spirit.
It's
Not
like if
damaged
Mike
enough
Tyson
to be an
punched you to
Imperial
sleep,
prisoner.
You're just like, that's what it is essentially.
Hold still, Darbin. I wouldn't want to blind you.
You can't be serious.
Much better. When the Republic questions your loyalty, the Republic Army itself.
Oops, did not mean to click off screen.
Well, that was exhilarating. I've never fired one of these things before. Maybe I'll get some practice in on my way to the Republic.
I'm pretty sure we've finished this conversation.
Point taken. I'm good to go. Farewell. When this is over and I'm Prime Minister, I won't forget you.
General, Darbin's armed and ready.
Finally, now to the battle at hand. Our gun batteries are under assault. Drive off the Republic forces. Once the guns are safe, I'll have additional intel and orders.
Alright, so a couple of my friends are, well, at least Jordan's online. I'm going to play some Warzone, since I feel like I want to shoot some things. Okay, so give me uno momento. I'm just going to switch it on over to that. I'm going to see how I can do this the most effectively. It's probably this way. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I'm just doing this out of a test just to see, by the way. Fingers crossed. think that's how that's spelled. Well, we're gonna find out together, aren't we? Honestly, I mean, stay asleep. Oh, you should. Oh, you saying shoot some things reminds me of the first time I fired a gun. It was a Remington rifle. First time I... Oh, yeah, that's a good gun, actually. First time I fired a gun was an M16 rifle. It was an interesting one. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to save this, see what happens. Alright, I'm going to stop the stream, and I'm going to restart the stream, and I'm going to be in an instant break, just so that way we can go right into Call of Duty. Let's see if this works. Fingers crossed.